with Phil stumbling drunkenly out of his bed, preparing in his head all the things he's wanted to be said. 90 minutes for Phil to fill with so much time to kill. He promised chill, but all he does instead is beg and shill. The stream's online and straight away begins to wane, but all is fine as long as Chasman 9 doesn't step out of line. His content's immature for all to enjoy, like fresh manure, but I feel sure he ran through to feel so insecure. The money earned from yesterday was withdrawn and long gone. As Phil's spending impulse is always set to stay on. His supports us also slow and stays so low and fails to grow. You never know, the show may turn into an easy bingo. Most things over across the board we charge the ward because his code can't be ignored. Just how much DSP makes us all feel so bored. To help us fight or sleep and try to keep alert to watch it creep, we play bingo while Phil will bitch on why is she but also cheap. While DSP is chasing green, we're seeing green across our screen as Phil's routine predictability rivals our soul machineers. Norton burping leaning ban, it matters not if Andrew Banner's chatters can't see if others make him feel less of a man. Takes a drink and slaps his leg before launching into a bike, pretending there for bills when truth is there to buy a wrestling JPEG. Talks about his shitty life of Clawless Cat and fatty wife and all his strife while forgetting that tits are well and they were right. With drama he will react, but as an actor it's a fact as he rehearsed to be exact in how he felt he was attacked. Pre-stream's nearly over and a win is in sight, with little white despite Phil's delight that tits were not light. We'll say alright, it is okay, and now it's time for Phil to play, but first he'll say that tits will help from being off the other day, and with those words we win again. It's never if but always when the game is won, and thanks to that we made it to the very end. Hey guys, King Jet here, and welcome to DSP Bingo for what is today, Saturday the 4th of July 2026, otherwise known of course as Independence Day in America's chat. Keeps going weird. There we go. So I should behave yourself, chat. But there we go. I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Happy Independence Day to also all the American style detractors out there. A happy 4th of July to you. So hopefully you're enjoying your day so far. Nice that it falls on a Saturday as well. So there we go. Good stuff indeed. Before we begin enjoying today, you know what I mean, I want to cover a couple of things on a serious note, you know, because there's a couple of things that have kind of caught me off guard. A lot of you guys will know by now about what happened to James the Lesser Express, you know. In case you're not aware of what happened to James Lesser Express, this is the YouTube short that they had their nephew help them make.
Hi everyone, this is James Lesser Expressly. I had a stroke in my sleep, I died.
Yeah, they temporarily died while they were sleeping because they had a stroke in their sleep.
Thankfully I'm getting better. That's why there hasn't been any new live streams or new videos lately, because I died in my sleep. I am getting better though. My nephew's recording this for me, because I'm unable to record it myself. Hopefully he'll be able to upload it for me. So guys, make sure you keep watching. We have plenty of backlog to watch.
That it?
That should be good.
I like that even at the end, you know what I mean? It's just like that. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. But that's still, Jesus Christ, but what an update. You know, what an update from James Lesser, you know what I mean? The good news is they're feeling better. Sonny dropped a super thanks to get well soon, sir. Hope this helps, his hospital food sucks. And they got a response from someone, I'm at the hospital with him now. He said thank you and he hopes your father is doing well. So Sonny's father as well, as naturally has on his own, you know, health issues as you know what I mean. So yeah, fingers crossed for that as well, that everyone is doing well. But yeah, it's just James Lesser Express, you know, all of a sudden this out of the blue seemingly happening to them, but they're on the mend, it sounds, you know what I mean, so big ups to that, you know what I mean. But it's a shocking update. This one rocked a lot of people, you know, over the last year or so, you know what I mean. But it's good to know that they're on the mend, you know what I mean. But that's a scary thing to have happen to anyone, you know what I mean. So but that's not the only thing though which has really caught me off guard today. Before Bingo began, I was recommended a video from Brad Burnian. Brad Burnian, of course, you know, I think of Brad Burnian, the first thing that comes to mind is my very first member, you know what I mean. But they made a video which was funny, but at the same time it's very serious, you know. They're using humour to deal with a grief, if that makes sense, okay? So here's the video.
Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Just for those, for those that aren't aware, my wife, Dog, who has featured once or twice, my content, she has died. Now, what do I mean by that? There's only one thing I really want. I wish that you guys could give me, and it's just not possible. What you still can give me though is support for the stream. That would mean a lot. Obviously, just goes without saying that I don't know, what to do without her. It's really difficult. Can you offer moral support? Well, you can, but moral support doesn't pay the bills. I don't think I can go into the bank and say, oh, it's okay, I've got some moral support. Thank you very much for the £2 super chat, Left Barnacle, and he says, rest in peace, Dog. I agree. I agree with that, absolutely. And I did have some people saying to me, don't do the stream. Trolls are going to come out and they'll be spamming the chat, saying, oh, she was fat, oh, she was ugly, oh, she had a funny walk. Yeah, which she did. She had a funny walk because she had one leg shorter than the other. That wasn't her fault. Oh, her cooking was shit. Oh, she was ugly. So yeah, it's been tough, but life goes on, and so do the goals. So if we do hit £50, we will of course open up a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Legacy of Darkness there, first edition. So obviously we did open that one pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I did buy myself a binder just to put them in, so that's them. And then we bought obviously the Legend of Blue Eyes set, so I bought a binder for that as well. And then there was the Pharaoh's Servant, so of course I bought another binder for that. Darkness, bought a binder for that. The Legacy Zone, I bought a binder for that. it just makes sense. I just want them to be separate. We have hit £50 now, so we're going to open up a pack. I'll put my gloves on, so I don't want to get any oils on the cards if we get a good hit. Yeah, there we go. I had to go to hospital with my cancer. She was there tirelessly for me, and actually I took a photo. Actually, she fell asleep. I do actually have a photo that I took of her at the time, which I'll show you. Okay, hang on a minute. That shouldn't be. Shouldn't be that. Okay, hang on. No. Okay, hang on. Hang on. And I got my own memorial stream for my wife. I can't even. Okay, it's just. Well, yeah, you sort of saw it. Left Barnacle, I timed you out because you were spamming the chat. I appreciate your condolences, but you are spamming the chat. Have you been writing any poetry about Dog off stream? No, but I do poetry full time, 6 days a week. That's my job. Why would I be doing it in my spare time? Do you think Gordon Ramsay comes home from filming Kitchen Nightmares and says, "Oh, I'll pop a turkey on"? I did buy Dog a gift once. It was just a photo of us. It was a nice photo of us, us together, happy as we were. I ordered it. It was supposed to be in like a nice, sort of nice big frame. We were going to put it on the wall, looking lovely. But when it arrived, it was about like that big, And I'd entered it how I wanted it. It wasn't me. So after that, I just said, well, I'm not bothering with this again. If they're just going to mess it up, if they're going to fuck it up, why bother? Okay, I don't involve myself in drama. Yes, I have heard that Sam, is taking a break again. From what you guys have said, I've been told, apparently, I guess, you said something like, "Hi all, apologies for disappearing from TBS once again. I have some pretty awful, life-changing stuff going on right now. I don't know exactly how long it will drag on for, rest assured. I fully intend to join back up with you guys once it's all behind me. And not only that, get right back into making videos and putting out content on a more regular basis." That's what I've heard. But yeah, I appreciate...
Yeah, he included a diaper meme. He included a fucking diaper meme in this fucking video.
Sorry, chat. I thought my wife might have been home.
So, yeah, he made this video. And also, she did pass away.
If I've learned anything from these past couple of months, it is that life is precious and sacred. So to all my trolls and all my detractors, fuck off and die. But she changed me. Before I met her, I was a really angry person.
Yeah. So Brad Burning with a very funny video, but in all seriousness, you know what I mean? Like the video was made, he made that video to try and make other people laugh, but the video was made in memory of his girlfriend who did pass away. She did pass away on the 1st of May, which is the worst. I mean, of all days to pass away, she did actually pass away on the 1st of May, and she changed. You know, as Brad Burning says, she changed my life. The amount she was with me tirelessly through his own cancer debacle, and his world's a lot emptier without her in it. Life is stuff without laughter. So he's used that to make this video where the, you know, BRD poetry also is his Mo wife, and the Mo stream goes as well, as you'd expect, you know. It's also a parody of DSP, like as you can probably expect, you know what I mean. But yeah, and there's also a link here as well. Shanna's daughters, like, so his girlfriend's daughters, have set up a charity in her honour, you know. And the charity, like, it's actually in the description. It said he pinned the comment, but I didn't pin the comment, but it's here, you know. But yeah, this is it's a Just Giving link here, you know what I mean. I try to raise money for charity, her daughters, to provide less fortunate and honour their mother, you know what I mean. So it floored me. It floored me a lot to learn that Brad Burning was going through all this shumming, he was grieving the loss of his girlfriend, you know. It's funny, I heard from Brad very recently, like, he was asking if he wanted me to have him as a guest on recently. I've been avoiding having guests on Bingo lately, just because I'm on, like, I'm like my own, I'm not having guests at all, you know what I mean. So yeah, but yeah, I feel but you know, I haven't said that, I had no idea he was going through this, I had no idea he was grieving this sort of thing, you know. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, holy shit, man. It's like, you know, but yeah, I thought I'd share an update the Brad Burning DSP video, very entertaining video, you know what I mean. But at the same time, he is actually also been going through quite a lot as well. He's hoping to also use his channel and his creator to try and make others laugh, you know what I mean, which is a good way to go about it, you know what I mean. But as I said, the Brad Burning's video should have been crowd fundraiser as well, in memoriam, like, of his departed girlfriend, you know what I mean, which I thought was a nice touch, you know. So yeah, a link to this video, I'll put in chat right now, you guys can check it later on if you want to as well. So there we go. I thought I would try and get all this, like, serious stuff out the way first, you know what I mean. Obviously, before we start doing our bingo stuff, before I start doing everything else, obviously I wanted to cover, you know, James Lewis Express and what he's going through, Brad Burning and what he's went through as well, which I just learned about Brad Burning and stuff right as the stream was going live, you know what I mean. So yeah, I thought I would try and deal with the serious stuff first and get that kind of, like, you know, out of the way. Sounds a bit, you know, derogatory, you know what I mean. But yeah, before we start being all goofy when it comes to just the bingo stuff, you know, I thought we'd just kind of, you know, start off with the serious stuff first, before we're gonna go into our kind of bingo clown antics. But there we go. But yeah, also James West Express line, hopefully they recover soon, you know what I mean. It's very scary what they went through, and also Brad Burning as well. It's terrible to ever, you know, can't even imagine what they're going through, the loss they went through. And you know, they're using that grief and they're trying to make other people laugh for the grief, you know what I mean. So there we go. So the bad man's microphone went live here apparently. So I'll just put them on pause right here. So here we go. Right, let's okay, so I'm gonna so yeah, I do apologise for the starting the show on a very serious kind of note here, you know what I mean. But I didn't want to ignore it, you know what I mean. I would have felt like an absolute dick just to not fucking bother addressing that's all, you know what I mean. So there we go. Sonic with soundboard button, no problem.
I'm Scottish!
Just soundboard, right, fucking good stuff indeed. Okay, there's a few things to go through before we go to we'll see live DSP as a shenanigans today. First things first, okay? We have a special rule in place for today's bingo, okay? For every $50 that Phil receives, whether it's real or fake, we lose a free space. So yeah, I'm expecting an incredible amount of begging from Phil today, which means usually we get a lot of free spaces regardless. But yeah, I think that so people were suggesting ways to potentially try and make it a bit more interesting, and I think this could be one good way of making it interesting for sure. I think this could definitely be a way where it could spice things up a bit. You know what I mean? If Phil gets wheeled out, then it'll actually impact the bingo stream. So there we go. We'll have to wait and see how it turns out. It's an experiment. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'll have to wait and see how it goes. So yeah. Anyway, so Toilet's asking why not do 5x5 hardcore. I mean, we could do that, we could potentially do that in the future as well. But I thought we'd try it this way first, I mean, I have thought in the past about doing a 5x5 hardcore before. But this way kind of spices up because obviously we can still get 3 spaces, but we can lose them as well, you know what I mean? It's a case of like, rather than having them not count whatsoever, they can get taken away as well as being added, so it does make it a bit spicy in that regard, But I've definitely thought about doing 5x5 before. So good stuff indeed. So like I was saying, did you hear about Mad TV? I did. In fact, that's actually one of the clips we're going to watch today. Watch that first here, okay? This is kind of mental, all right? Well, so Mad TV was recently in a bad Pokemon. Mad TV is a Morbid crash, And so somebody suggested to Phil that perhaps they could do some sort of fundraiser stream together to help pay for Mad TV's medical bills. It went as well as you'd expect that suggestion to go down.
So Zanzibar Nights, thanks for...
Here we go.
So Zanzibar Nights, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Mad TV for your Indivestance Day stream? Kick donos to raise money for his surgery bills? So let me get this straight. I'm doing a special event for my viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business, and you want me to do it for Mad TV instead. Let me think about that for a second. No! However, I do host Mad TV all the time, and I try to help them out as best I can, and I will continue to do that, so...
He's actually laughing. He's laughing at the suggestion of that sort of idea. It gets worse though. It doubles down. It gets worse.
That's genuinely not funny. You don't think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else? Listen, I want you to understand something, okay? I like Mad TV. Seems like a nice guy, okay? I do what I can to help the guy. Host him all the time. I given him view boosts. He's personally thanked me for the host because he felt like it helped him get partnered on Kick. I'm very happy for that. But at what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you can keep doing what you do? Like, what are you talking about? Sorry, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby. I'm not an insanely affluent person.
But you've been telling us non-stop that you're fucking more successful than you've ever been before in your entire life. You've been telling us you're fucking rolling the fucking dough and you're fucking afford to do things, and like, you have literally told people time and time again how well off you are and how successful you are and how fucking much money you're better off these days compared to, like, so you can't afford to fucking do one charity fundraiser stream for fucking Mad TV because you need that money, you really do.
Who's like massively rolling in dough. Like, this is my 9 to 5. Like, if I want to do charity, I'll do charity. And I'll do it behind the scenes and you guys won't know anything about it.
That's actually not true. When Phil declared his bankruptcy under charitable donations, he put a big fat round 0. And Phil actually has bragged before about doing charity. Remember his fucking recently, his very short-lived political DSP politics fucking shit. He bragged about fucking doing a donation to a food bank. I think Phil dropped like fucking like $50 or something to a food bank or something like that, or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was exactly. But Phil showed evidence of him giving money for some sort of food bank donation, which I thought was funny because Phil claims that bragging about doing something charitable goes against his moral compass, but he was happy to fucking do it for that particular bit of content.
Okay? Has nothing to do with that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business. And if I'm going to run a marathon that I've already planned for months and everyone's hyped for and people love it and it's a big thing for my business, I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business? I mean, that's pretty forward of you, don't you think? Seriously. Holy crud. Like, and if you don't understand why that's like kind of messed up and too forward of you, I think you got something coming. It's called reality. It's gonna slap you right in the face. Okay?
So apparently you're the arsehole for suggesting that Phil should fucking do a charitable co-stream with Mad TV and give him donations for the surgery. Like, what the fuck, man? You're the arsehole for suggesting that, apparently. Oh, hell. On Phil's Dark Souls stream, Phil was stream sniped again. Stream sniper catches DSP's bitch-ass slipping Lamal. Diaper Dave is also upset at devs that designed the games early stages around protecting him from the dreaded detractors.
Come back here, you fucking bitch. Oh, what's that? I didn't even know what that was. That's some kind of a miracle that explodes and insta-kills me. And it just makes it worse. Why do they make it so the early parts of the game are pure invasion? Again, it's dumb shit. In the other Dark Souls games, it's not like that. In this game, it's just, oh, you want to do the early game? Well, everyone can invade you non-stop at the beginning of the game. Why? Why'd you make the game like that, you fucking idiots? So now no one can stream the fucking game because idiots will just keep coming to the early parts of the game. It's so dumb. So now if I actually want to play the game for real, I have to disconnect the internet so I can actually beat the areas.
Phil.
Right? Amazing game development right there.
Hey, salty as fuck, because he keeps getting stream sniped and people just keep destroying him, you know, and bullying him and mocking him, harassing him in the game. Boo fucking who. Gigi Anno of an update as well, a little brief update here. Everything was down last week compared to the previous week for Phil. Phil only made $600 in tips. That's down over 50% compared to the previous week, you know? Super chats were also down over 10% because Phil only made about $500 after fees and super chats. Memberships were down. He only was given 19 memberships. So Phil made like $50 in memberships compared to the previous week. That's down 50%. Kick subs were down. It was a very slow week for Phil, you know? Everything was down more and more and more and more, you know? So there we go. Also, he's got a breakdown here. He's comparing May to June. In May, he had gotten, like, in total... Basically, he made the same amount in May as in June, you know? Roughly. But it doesn't include Patreon, or auto-renewed memberships on YouTube, or super thanks, or ad revenue, of course, you know, or kick partner rate, you know what I mean? But yeah, there you go. So, as a breakdown of that. If you compare June 2025 compared to June 2026, Phil had a better... This year was better than last year, you know? If you compare the two of them. There's also a big, massive, like, wall of text here, you know what I mean? but yeah, it's just... long story short, Phil didn't have a fantastic week. So there we go. Good stuff indeed. Anyway, that's the tweets we go through. There's a couple of videos here to enjoy as well. First of all, we have a Mulder compilation of Phil bitching and whining and moaning about getting owned and invaded by people in Dark Souls 2. And then we have a Snotbill compilation covering his card simulator game stream. And then after that, we can begin the bingo. So there we go. We've got a Bad Man and Paws ready to go. So yeah, ready to almost start going with our 4th of July bingo stream spectacular. So there you go. First things first though, let's enjoy my Mulder compilation from the day stream on Thursday. I think I'm going to play this at 1.5 speed because it's a 19-minute long compilation after all.
I was invaded by low-tier god. Oh no, not low-tier god. Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second, I forgot. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet, so we gotta turn it. Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So, until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry. This is just how it's gotta be, okay? Wait a minute. Aren't I? I'm human. How was I invaded if I'm human? I thought you can't be invaded when you're human. I guess I've misunderstood the mechanic. I guess you can't get invaded when you're human. I didn't know that. I thought that was the whole point. I might just go straight to the boss. If I remember, I think it's to the right here. If I get to the boss arena, then the invader can't fight. Oh, nice. I got a human effigy. He actually hit me.
actually pure green alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize it. You think it's a Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Oh, no.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Even with all the adaptability, I'm still insanely slow to heal. The heal is ridiculously slow. Oh, I know I could have had it. It's just dumb. Why is this heal so slow? I remember that boss being super easy. I totally remember the boss being very, very easy. It's just that he hits you off the platform. If I kill the boss, then people can't invade, right? I need the healing to be faster than this. The healing is so slow. I need it to be much better. So this goes to the next area. But there's more in this area, right? We haven't completed it. There's more to do. Obviously, I want to go level up, and I want to fight these guys and go the other way. I think the other way there might be another boss. Yeah, see, there's more to do over there that we didn't do yet. What the hell did he just hit me with? See what I mean about the bullshit with these guys? He didn't even swing, and I got hit. You didn't swing. How did I take damage? Okay, it's €1, because the pound, I see. Got it. It's 10 euros. Great. How dare you? Wait a minute, can I just do this?
Run, bitch! Wait, he killed himself to avoid combat.
Why? Because he has the spear that breaks your armor. I'm not stupid. He had the spear that breaks your armor and weapon. He was going to try to destroy all my equipment and make me waste all my souls to repair it. And I'm not a dunce, so I'm not going to let him do that. So I said, fuck that, and I ran off the cliff. Do I consider myself to be more street smart than book smart? I'm pretty much 99% street smart at this point. 100% that's what he had. That's why he hit me and it did no damage. I could have went through the fog wall. What fog wall? This looks like regular Dark Souls 2. Did you play Dark Souls 2 with your eyes closed or something? It looks way different from regular Dark Souls 2, visually. You guys gotta understand this is my first time ever playing this stuff on PC, so the graphics already look amazing to me. I'm playing in 4K. And on top of that, to have better lighting is just crazy good. Yep, he attacked anyway, despite the fact that I was hitting him.
It's over, Phil. He has the high
So
ground.
ridiculous. Are there any upcoming RPGs I'm looking forward to? Define RPG. Because RPG today is such a broad stroke when you're describing something. Great. You saw that, right? My
Define RPG. Okay, a role-playing game. Fucking dumbass.
video signal went out. That's not good. My video signal just went out again. I can't see. My video signal went out twice for no reason. Now I'm probably not going to be able to get to him.
Get burned, bitch.
Bullshit.
Squish it, motherfucker.
Bullshit. I had him completely beat.
Who doesn't love a barbecue on the 4th of fucking July? Get toasted, son.
And then he decides, I'm going to have an insane lingering hitbox on a stomp that knocked me down, and then he got to fly. Because I had him in a pattern where he's going to keep stomping, and then he does that bullshit. What a fucking pain in the ass. Because now I got to systematically kill all those guys again. That's why this shit is so tedious, man. Yeah, I want to go fucking kill all those guys again. Sure, I do. I don't want to just go to the dragon. But remember, eventually they stop respawning. What hit me? Nothing. He did his attack that goes through your whatever you're doing and hits you despite the fact he doesn't actually swing. I love it. Alright, fuck this.
Oh no, someone invaded. I better throw myself to my death again and fucking show them who's boss. Run, bitch! Run for your life!
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why these guys don't hurt each other. It's so dumb. Like, they do hit each other, but they barely do any damage to each other. You'd think they'd be, like, destroying each other, but no. I just want to fight the dragon. I'm never going to get to. Watch, I'm just never going to get to fight it one-on-one. Ever. Basically, here's a whiny baby.
LOL!
faster than me. It's fucking ridiculous. His attacks are faster than mine. This sucks. Because don't I have to go kill the dragon? I think I have to kill the dragon, and then you can hit a switch, and it opens up the optional boss, but I can't fucking get to the dragon. It's too fucking tedious and boring to kill 700 dudes on the way to the dragon. It fucking pisses me off.
It's open. Get the completion. Fumble. Fuck you. That's not fun. That's called, oh, random bullshit to fuck you over and piss you off. Fuck you.
Not fun. It's boring. So what I gotta do is keep grinding till they don't spawn anymore. Eventually they won't spawn anymore after I kill them enough. Then I'll be able to easily get to the dragon. But it's just a waste of time.
Quite frankly, I also don't want to grind for fucking diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
That, even though I'm hitting him and he's staggered, he decides to attack through it anyway. What a great game. What a great game.
Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
Now, you know, now that it's so many years later, and now I'm coming back to it, I can easily see why people say this is the worst Dark Souls. I think its world is nice. I love the world design, and I like that you can go all different directions and everything, but the gameplay elements themselves are just inferior. They're nowhere near as good as the other Dark Souls games because they decided to do weird shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
You picked the game, though. You're trying to get people to watch you play this game, and at the same time you're bitching and whining and moaning about how this game sucks compared to the other Dark Souls. Why is that going to encourage people to fucking watch you?
So dumb. You need ADP, you need stamina, you need vigor, you need strength. You need, well, dude, then you can't do anything. Early game is so fucking shitty in this game. The game gets much better further in once your build is better, but these early fucking times are boring as dirt. Like, it's fucking not fun. I'm slow as shit. I run out of stamina in 2 stabs. Like, come on. Even though you have a giant sword, your range is terrible. Even though you have a giant flaming sword, your range is terrible. It's like a little stubby toothpick you try to stab them with. Because if you swing, you pass right through them. This is boring. I want to get to the better parts, but I want to do this stuff first, obviously. Like, this is intended for this part of the game. It's so boring to fucking do this.
Oh my god. So fucking boring.
I could just move on, but then we're going to skip all this shit. You know, like, there's an optional boss here I want to fight, and it's so annoying to unlock him.
Boss.
I got a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. I got $10 if you kill the next boss in 3 tries. Beaver Bother, you've never done a bounty ever. You used to do them and never pay, so no.
Boss.
Someone tipped the $1.50 says roll and do load maxing. I don't know what the hell that means. Thanks for $1. Alright, well, this really stinks. It's boring right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I want to do this area, but they loaded the area with too many fucking enemies, and it's just super grindy boring right now. I got to tediously kill every single enemy without making a mistake, so I can get to the dragon and have a chance to fight it one-on-one. Then we trade, and I lose health. Fuck this game, so boring. Die.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Now I get it. I totally get it. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are far superior to this grindy shit. So boring. We gave this generic boring enemy an attack that goes behind him, so you can never truly go behind him and attack. You have to dodge the second hit because it swings to his side. Oh, thanks. I totally get it. So what you're doing is you're playing a game that feels like it wants to be Dark Souls, but isn't really Dark Souls. Because it has all these things that make it similar, but not exactly the same.
Thank you.
Here it
Come back to you,
comes.
fucking bitch.
Here it comes.
Oh my god.
No, in fact, right at the says, come back here, you fucking bitch, and he dies a second later. The trash talk followed by his fucking demise immediately afterwards. He was so baited. So fucking baited.
Come back here, you fucking bitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what's that? I didn't even know what that was. That's some kind of a miracle that explodes and insta-kills me. And it just makes it worse. Why did they make it so the early parts of the game are pure invasion? Again, it's dumb shit. In the other Dark Souls games, it's not like that. In this game, it's just, oh, you want to do the early game? Well, everyone can invade you non-stop at the beginning of the game. Why? Why'd you make the game like that, you fucking idiots? So now no one can stream the fucking game because idiots will just keep coming to the early parts of the game. It's so dumb.
Completely unearned. 100% garbage. 100% fucking garbage. Because they put Akuma in ranked matches. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers. I mean, how dumb can you fucking be to put Akuma in ranked matches? You have to be a fucking moron.
So now if I actually want to play the game for real, I have to disconnect the internet so I can actually beat the areas. Right? Amazing game development right there.
Well, if the developers had it so invasions are a part of the game, then that's not beating the game for you, isn't it? It almost feels like the developers intended you to get raided sometimes to increase the challenge. You know, so basically, you disconnecting the internet would go against what the game developers intended and wished for your gameplay experience.
Did I kill these guys 12 times yet, for God's sake? So I can just fucking walk past them? Oh, man. Like, I don't even get it. Why is there infinite summons? Right? It doesn't matter if I'm hollowed, if I'm not hollowed. They fucking just get summoned anyway. So I can't stop them from coming in and you know, make it even possible. There it is. The attack you can't stop because he interrupts your combo. Makes no fucking sense.
God damn it, Prophet. Prophet, I sent you something really interesting on Discord. My natural assumption, of course, is feet pics, you know? Because that's Prophet for you, but no, it's actually worse than that. It's worse than that. Prophet really wanted to emphasise the 6-7. You bitch. You bald bitch. Arsehole. I do hope your shopping trip's going well at the very least, Prophet. I hope you're having a good shopping trip with your mum. You little bastard. Arsehole. Let's get back to this, shall we? Fuck your 6-7.
I can't even move. I'm stuck. Basically, when he hit me with the first hit, the game would not allow me to do anything until he was done with his 3 swings. I couldn't even roll or nothing. Just locked me. It's so boring.
Okay, he's on white. I gotta get to the white switch. Huh? What? I couldn't do anything! I was stuck in place! I tried to jump and blood splash, nothing happened at all. This is stupid. Wow, this is fucking dumb.
So fucking boring. Still not 12 kills, so they're still fucking respawning here. God damn it. So boring. Attack right through. Yep, attack right through. Oh my god, I hate it.
This fucking sucks.
Is he going to do it? Is he finally going to do it? Will he win? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They do that.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Petrified Dragon Bone and a Watchdog Dragon Parma. And I believe now that opens the area to the optional boss, right? Finally.
Boss.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
So Phil finally beat the goddamn fucking dragon eventually after all that fucking time. All these gamers, as I said, technically he did cheat. Technically he did cheat. Because he's actually turning on and off that fucking path tracing mod, you know, so that the dark areas are not as dark, you know. So there we go. We've got another video from Snort Brunel here for the cover of the night stream. Before that happens though, somebody's asking how long will Bingo run, sir. We're winging it. We are somewhat winging it today. So I know there's no gameplay, but he still has some sort of like morning show to try and bring up attendance, well, you know what I mean? And then he'll probably kind of start. I reckon when he starts recording to go into his closet is probably the end of Bingo, if that makes sense, you know. But he'll spend like the first hour or so trying to drum up support early on and suggest Pokemon packs opening before. No, actually, there's no packs. There's no packs, remember. Pokemon packs are forbidden today. But he'll still try and get a whole bunch of interest and support given to him straight away. Because naturally that's what he wants to do because he's a greedy bastard, so there you go. Wait, the marathon is a show, but yeah, but usually he'll fucking try and stall, won't he? Like, put it this way, has he gone to his closet yet? Has Phil gone into his closet yet today whatsoever, or is he stalling? Because I don't think he would go into his closet too fucking early unless he had money. He has gone enough, fuck. Well, fuck it, we'll wing it. We'll wing it, okay? We'll just... he's picked the hats already, fuck me. Alright, well, this may be... I don't know, we'll wing it, alright. Okay, we're going to watch Stop Roll compilation, then we'll start bingo, and it ends when we lose the will to live.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready? Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish groupthink mentality. I'm a cult leader. I think the pignosis works.
Now, support. If we get a $50 contribution all in one go, that is a pack open. If we hit $100 of cumulative support between everyone tonight, that is a pack open. If we hit 150, pack, 200, pack, 250, pack. So every 50 bucks, 100 or higher. In addition, we also have this here, Ascended Heroes. These are the very in-demand packs that everyone wants and everyone wants to open because people are chasing certain cards, including a crazy Dragonite and an insane Gengar that are both worth ridiculous amounts of money. There's also the possibility of a God pack in here that every single card is a very valuable hit and the pack is worth thousands of dollars, okay? So, we'll do this if we get tremendous support tonight, meaning if number one, we do hit $250 of support on the stream, we will open a pack, or if someone is incredibly generous and gives $100, we'll also open a pack. So, earlier today, we already opened 6 packs of this and a pack of this. Pretty awesome. Let's see tonight. We have 2 packs left. If we go through these 2, which I think likely we're going to, guess what we're going back to? The same Chaos Rising box that we had just started opening last week. We got 10 packs in, and then a week ended, and then this week we started with something fresh. So we'll go back and start opening Chaos Rising again and see what we can get in this box, okay? So, give you support tonight. More pack openings. Makes sense because we're doing TCG. Now would be the night for that. Please support the stream if you can. Anything is appreciated, but let's hit some milestones and let's open some cards tonight. Let's definitely finish this box and move back to Chaos Rising, and then next week we'll have to figure out what we want to do next. Okay, I'm not sure what we'll do next, quite frankly. If we'll do another English box, if we'll go to another Japanese box, we'll have to see.
Just throw me money. Just give me the money. The head says, does your wife get interested in the cards as well, or does she not get the appeal? So here's the thing. I think she gets it. She understands the appeal of it. She doesn't... Her impression is very similar to mine, where it's fun to do, but you get a feeling it's fleeting. And what I mean by that is, right now, collectibles are very valuable, right? It doesn't mean they're going to be in a year, 2 years, 5 years. The bubble could burst, and it could all be devalued down to 0. That's what happened to me in the 90s with my comic book collection and all my other cards. I wouldn't be surprised if this happens again, okay? But for now, it's fun to do. It's part of the streams. It's great, right? It's a new piece of content, and people are really enjoying it.
Really? It can't be. There's no way. Actually, I'm pretty confused right now.
Oh, I gotta do a barrel roll. Not simping, just saying, just dropped, not 1 sub, not 2 sub, not 3 subs, a whopping 10 subs.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? The store's about to go out of business. We really blew it here. I spent too much money. I didn't pay my employees, so we're gonna be screwed.
Have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Matt TV for your Indivestance Day stream? Keep donos to raise money for his surgery bills.
No, that's again.
So let me get this straight. I'm doing a special event for my viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business, and you want me to do it for Matt TV instead. Let me think about that for a second. No! However, I do host Mad TV all the time, and I try to help him out as best I can, and I will continue to do that, so.
It gets worse.
That's genuinely not funny. You don't think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else?
That's not what they asked. They didn't tell you to fucking give up your own business entirely for someone else's sake. They suggested doing one fundraiser co-stream with somebody for their freaking surgery. And you're actively fucking wanting you to give up streaming.
Listen, I want you to understand something, okay?
I'm not poor. No, I'm not poor. That's the dumb narrative of broken idiots on the internet who are jealous of me. I'm not poor, stupid.
I like Mad TV. Seems like a nice guy. Okay. I do what I can to help the guy. Host him all the time. I given him view boosts. He's personally thanked me for the host because he felt like it helped him get partnered on Kick. I'm very happy for that. But at what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you can keep doing what you do? Like, what are you talking about? Sorry, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby. I'm not an insanely affluent person who's like massively rolling in dough. Like, this is my 9 to 5. Like, if I want to do charity, I'll do charity. And I'll do it behind the scenes and you guys won't know anything about it.
And
okay?
that's somebody
has nothing
right
to do with
there
that. You know what I
who's
mean? Like,
already got
I'm not saying that I would
compromised
never do
moral
something like that.
compass.
I'm saying it's none of your business. And if I'm going to run a marathon that I've already planned for months and everyone's hyped for and people love it and it's a big thing for my business, I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds from that marathon and donate it to somebody else. How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business? I mean, that's pretty forward of you, don't you think? Seriously.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin. Yes. Gin is great.
Holy crud. Like, and if you don't understand why that's like kind of messed up and too forward of you, I think you got something coming. It's called reality. It's gonna slap you right in the face. Okay?
You're fucking mentally deficient and you really should seek help because you're not having a normal human existence. You're fucked.
The heads, I mean, the guy's just an asshole. Zanzibar Nights is trying to be an asshole because he wants to get a clip that then my detractors can send out and be like, see, greedy narcissist Phil refuses to help someone who has medical bills. When in reality, I host Mad TV every day.
And that'll pay his fucking bills. You send like 50 fucking viewers as well, whatever, on TikTok. For fuck's sake, man. You are constantly bragging on a daily basis how fucking well off you are these days. How you're rolling in the dough. You've never been as successful ever as a content creator. And when someone suggests that you do one joint fundraiser stream for their benefit, you freak the fuck out and say I can't do that. That is beyond my capabilities. I host them occasionally, and that's as much as I'm known to do. Like, the facts of the situation is that you could do this, but you choose not to because you want money. More, you want to help other people. It's as simple as that.
Like, every day I send him my viewership, and because he's partnered, that's free money I give him.
Excuse me? It's free money I give him. Fuck me. That's free money. Look at all the... It's practically... Here. Pay your medical bills, Mad TV, with all these extra viewers I gave you. Here's your medical bill expenses right here. I just sent you like fucking 50 people.
Wow. Unbelievable.
So it's ridiculous that someone would actually go out of their way to ask me a question like that, to act like I don't help the guy, right? It's pretty fucked up. You know, you want to go ask a big streamer out there?
But you're a big streamer, Phil. You're so successful and popular and successful.
To help who makes tons of dough?
But you claim it you do, though.
And say, hey, there's another streamer who broke his arm and needs help with his medical bills. That would make more sense, I think. You know,
I love the double standards of all. When Phil fucking loves to act like he's fucking incredibly successful when it suits him, you know? But when he's asked to fucking help it, someone's like, oh, I'm too small time. I'm a very small time guy. You know, I need to fucking pay my bills. This is my job. This is my business. I can't afford to help other people. It's like the narrative. It's like whenever it suits him. It's like, what the fuck, man? Oh, wait. Breaking news. We're back to 6 month sub only. 6 month stream. The hackers are back. Phil is back on 6 month only chat. You should shut. Oh god, again. So Phil's YouTube chat is still on 6 month sub only mode. Holy shit! I want to see it go to a year. I want him to fucking put to 1 year. I'm waiting for the 1 year sub only mode.
For me, my day to day is my day to day. It's how I make a living, how I support my family. You know, I bet right now if Mad TV was in here, he would be like, that's fucked up that you just said that to Phil on his own stream.
Actually, I imagine, like, yeah, great, every little helps, you know what I mean? It helps pay the fucking medical bills, I appreciate it, Phil. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, why would he be upset about that? Like, he would be upset, it's like, for God's sake, man, holy shit.
No, I'm not overreacting. It's just people want to be dickheads and they always want to try to turn something into a negative. I literally help this guy every day because I think he's a good streamer and he deserves it. But that's not enough to these people on the internet. Oh, fuck you, Phil. You should just fucking open your wall and pour it onto him. Fuck you.
That is not what was asked of you, though, and you fucking know it.
How about you do it? How about this? If you like Mad TV so much, why didn't you go do that?
Exactly. Dark Lady Gosh says some people just have no manners. That's really what it is. Like, some people have no social skills. They have no idea how to go about something. Like, for example, the right way to do it would be like, hey, Phil, did you hear that Mad TV would possibly want to do a collab with you? Can he contact you about it and talk about it? And I'd be like, yeah, he could do that. Not, hey, Phil, right now, would your marathon tomorrow, would you go about Mad TV because he has medical bills? No, stupid. No.
The money is mine, and I want the money. The most hated man online.
We got great momentum right now. We already are opening 3 packs of cards tonight. It would be great if we keep that momentum rolling. We get to 150 of support, we open a 4th pack. We're already opening 2 of Abyss Zero and 1 of Chaos Rising. Let's go. Let's go. Here you go. Mad TV, just so you know, someone tonight.
Oh, here we go. He's trying to fucking. Oh my god. Oh my. He sees Mad TV. He's doing his best to do damage control here. Just in case you hear something different, Mad TV, or see out of context clips, here's really what happened.
On my stream, just was so forward, said, hey, Phil, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I guess Saturday during your marathon, would you either collab or make a way to give money to Mad TV because he needs help, some money for his medical bills, for his surgery? To which I responded, I like Mad TV and I want to help him. I want to host him as much as I can. But no, I think that's kind of forward of you to do that. That if Mad TV ever wanted to talk to me behind the scenes about doing a collab or something, that's different.
That's not what you said.
But no, asking me, like, very forward like this is kind of ridiculous. Like, he shouldn't be doing that on my stream publicly. So if you know Zanzibar Nights, I recommend you have a conversation with him. It's kind of embarrassing that he would do that. Because you know now what's going to happen is because I said that, people will say, oh, Phil refuses to help Mad TV and he's a dick and everything.
That is exactly the situation. You refuse to fucking, like, you've said yourself that you're only as willing to fucking raid him. That is as much as you were willing to do for them. You don't want to fucking do any joint streams for their fundraiser, medical bills, where I mean, you're willing to raid them, and that is as far as you're willing to go.
That's why I don't like to deal with this shit. I should have just told him, fuck you, is what I should have done. Then I wouldn't have had to deal.
You did do that, though.
Deal with this. Okay?
You're so disturbed and deluded in your head. What you need is a reality check. You need someone to actually slap sense into you. Maybe a relative, a family member, a psychiatrist, someone. Because you're so delusional. You like the chill vibes.
Wait. Mad TV is on Kino Casino now? Wait, are Kino Casino talking to Mad TV now about DSP? Or is it just on Kino Casino as... When you say he's on Kino Casino, are they talking to him? As a guest on their show? And is it about... Oh, last night. So they talked to him last night. Was it about his accident? Was it about him in general? Or are they talking to Mad TV about what Phil said? I'm actually very curious about that, you know? That sounds like it could be a very good derail.
The pack openings and everything about TCG, please support the stream tonight, right now. Let's get to more packs. We're so close to a 5th pack.
By the way, guys, this might be a very long stream. I'm not entirely sure when it's going to end, but fuck it, it's Saturday, it's 4th of July. The stream might last a good long time. All right, we're going to play some bingo, we're going to have some fun. If we derail, we derail. If we fall behind, we fall behind. Just a word of warning, you know what I mean? This might be a lengthy one day, okay? Let's just fucking enjoy ourselves and we'll see what happens. But fuck it. Whatever happens. I'm fucking locked in for the long run.
Yes, money is a priority, It has to be. I have to pay the bills to stay here.
Give
and
me
do
your
this as
money.
a
Give me
job.
your money.
Guys, last chance to
Goddamn flashbangs! It never ends!
support the stream and to get another additional pack pull tonight. We're doing the final 2 of Abyss Eye, and then we're doing 2 of Chaos Rising right now. If we get to 200, we do more Chaos Rising. If we get to 250, we also do an Ascended Hero. So let's go. Let's give a final rally of support for cards for the week. Let's do it.
Again, please, last chance to support and get to 200. We're only at 183. We're $17 away. We're opening another card, guys.
Did you guys enjoy the Japanese cards as much as I did? I really liked that box.
Nope.
If you guys like it, what I would like to do is do alternating. Meaning, we're now going to do the rest of this Chaos Rising box. But once that's done, then we can alternate back to a Japanese box. And then we can go back and forth. The Japanese boxes are pretty much readily available. They are cheaper than the English boxes. So, because of that, I can get them more readily. You see? The value is there. You saw the cards have value. They made it to the wall. It's not that they're undervalued cards by any means. So, I'm really enjoying it. I think going back and forth might make sense, okay? So, I would like feedback on that. I think that the cards were awesome looking. They ended up turning out big hits. Good stuff, right?
Who fucking cares?
You know, money is very tight for me, but I figured this would be an investment.
Thank you for a great week of polls. Thank you for a great week of support, right? This has been a great week. We went through the entirety of the box of the Japanese cards called Abyss Eye within 1 week. Not even. It was 5 days, and we got through the entire 30 packs. That's awesome. We even went ahead and continued now with Chaos Rising. So I'd like to know, I want your feedback. Should we continue with English cards?
Nope.
Should we alternate with Japanese? We are going to do this entire box of Chaos Rising no matter what. That's what's up next. Okay? For next week. But after that, it's up in the air. My personal preference, I think I would like to alternate.
That's the grift. For sure, 100%. That's the grift. Right there. It never ends. The grifting never ends. Hope you all enjoyed. Now, guys, remember, I'm not here
Give me your
tomorrow.
money. Give me your money.
Okay? When I come back on Saturday, it is Indivestance Day, right? We're going to have vests, hats, drinking, closet clean out, games collection, going through, documenting it, seeing what it's worth, okay? Fun vibes, chill times all day long. There's going to be some food. I haven't really spoiled that yet, but it's going to be great. It is going to be a great event. Last year, everyone, oh, that'll never work. And it ended up being everyone's favorite marathon of last year. Everyone said that was really fun to go back and celebrate with the vests and the hats again. So we're going to do it all again tomorrow. It should be a great, Saturday, excuse me. Should be a great time. I certainly hope that you will come by, hang out, and enjoy the vibes. It'll be a special night, I feel. Okay, everybody? All right. Thank you all so very much. Now I know 5 more games to sink all my money into. Yeah, I'm going to do some pulls tonight, baby. I'm excited. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
Well, fucking I love it. All right. I reckon it's time for us now to focus our attention on bingo. The bad man in bingo. So here we go. This is, oh God almighty. It is time for us now to start playing bingo. When will it end? Who fucking knows? But birthday boy, C Phoenix. Mark, I saw you post the number. But I'm going to let C Phoenix pick the bingo number 3. Their birthday was yesterday. We always let birthday people pick the bingo cards. It's only fair, you know. And also about yesterday because it was Phil's day off. But see, Phoenix, you're still working in the chat. You picked the number. So here we go. And here they are. 8647 is the number you picked. So there we go. Remember, if it's a shite card, then you're not allowed to have any more birthdays, alright? So I think it's a fair agreement. But yeah, if it doesn't win, then your birthdays are cancelled in perpetuity. That means forever. Right, 8647 is the number you wanted. And here we go. We need Phil to say and do the phone on today's bingo stream. We need Phil to say help, and point it at the camera. Him say meaningful, would argue, and Tim will talk about the weather. The second row is still saying momentum, business, engagement, kick, and schedule. The third row is still saying there you go, something style, Pokemon card unique and interesting. The fourth row is still discussing politics in some manner, him being a victim mode, him chewing some water, him smacking his lips, and Tim saying hey to say. The fifth and final row is still saying admittedly, actually nobody or no one, king, and what the fuck are you talking about? But I will accept what I'm talking about as well. Phil is finally in 1 year sub-only mode. Go! Wait. I want to see it in the chat. Hold on a second here. Let's go. Let's explore this together, guys. In the chat.
You know.
Shut up, bitch. Ah, no, it says 6 months. What are you talking about? It says 6 months. That's not a year. Sonic, you got my hopes up. You got my hopes up, Sonic, but it still says 6. So that's not a year. 6 months or longer. Boo. Sonic. You got my hopes up massively there for a second. Ah, it's still 6 months. Boo. Damn it. Ah well. Maybe later on he'll change it. Who fucking knows? If he has to change it again, who knows? I'll have to wait and see. But there we go. Damn it. I was hoping to see it in 1 year only. It still says 6 months. Oh, it's spoiler, his chat has crashed again? So he might be making it... Oh, a new stream might be required for DSP. Oh god. He's having a disaster stream. Fellas, I'm such a disaster stream again. Oh, it's terrible. It's a shame. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, right guys. Let's carry on. Let's focus now on what we're doing. Bingo. There's a variety of ways we can get free spaces to help us away to a Full House bingo card. For example, for every 10 sips, snorts or burps that Phil commits, we get a free space. For every 3 minutes and 20 seconds that Phil begs, we also get a free space. If Jay shows up to Phil's stream and Phil says hi to Jay, not only do we get a free space for that, but it's still a free space to enjoy this animation.
Squeak, squeak, a free space.
If Satan shows up to Phil's stream and Phil says hi to his bestest buddy in the whole wide world, Satan, not only do we get a free space for that, but to celebrate that free space, we get to enjoy this animation.
What's up, Satan? Good to see ya.
Also, and this is an experiment for today, for every $50 that Phil receives from his audience, we lose a free space. So we can earn free spaces with Phil saying and doing things, but we can also lose free spaces depending on what happens with Phil's stream and how well he's supported. So that's a little experiment I'm doing for today, guys. For every $50 Phil gets when we're playing bingo here, we'll lose a free space. It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing, you know what I mean? But we experiment with what we do for today. And we'll see how it goes, you know what I mean? But yeah, but you guys are also in charge of ways we can get free spaces too. For example, for every 5 new or renewed members we have to bingo streams, we get a free space. For every 5 super chats, we get a free space. For every £5 in tips, we get a free space. And for every 25 likes on a bingo stream, we get more free spaces as well, because 25 likes gets us 1 free space, 50 likes gets us 2 more free spaces, 75 likes gets us 3 more free spaces, and 100 likes on a bingo stream will get us 4 more free spaces on top of all of that. And every time we get a free space, courtesy you guys liking the stream, we get to play the animation to celebrate that free space. How many likes do we have so far, guys? Do we actually have our first free space of the stream? Do we have more than 25 likes? I have no way of knowing. I rely on you guys to tell me how many likes we got. Since I have nothing on my end to tell me. You know, I really should try and change my setup so I can see the likes I've got. We got 33 likes, fantastic. That's a free space right there. And to celebrate that free space, I reckon we should fucking have some bananas.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in the...
Cheers, Jasper. There we go, good stuff indeed. So you guys are in charge of some ways we can get free spaces, but the rest are controlled by Phil and his bizarre body functions, as well as him begging like that little bitch boy that he is. So there we go. Now, of course, there's a variety of other things to cover, but I'm going to AI Marble Film and I'll price point it all right now, so take it away, you weird-looking prick.
Hello, AI Phil here in the digital flesh for Bingo Baddies Marbles game. By entering the exclamation point marbles in chat, or scroll down the description in the video to get the link to enter. At the end of each month, a first, second, and third prize winner will win a cash prize. Now, if we get a full house on the bingo card, marbles will run to determine a winner for that day, and will win a prize on the wheel, which could be used for future games. It's just that easy.
Good stuff indeed. Now, of course, there's multiple prize winners so far. Major Detractor, Mad Max, Gru, Damien Anderson, and Sonic all have Scottish soundboard passes currently. Meanwhile, Beans and Yorkshire Walker have marble tickets as well they can use if they want to use them. So those are the current prize holders from this wheel here. If you want a chance to win your own prize, first of all, make sure you have your own comment locked and secured on that community post. If we get a full house, we'll have a marble race. And yeah, it could be you winning one of these prizes if your marble wins that race. Sonic, of course, has a soundboard pass and also press a button.
Get screwed.
There we go, good stuff indeed. So there we go, you guys. So I think I've covered all the bases, okay? There's yes, yeah, that's why we can get free spaces as well and all that jazz. And let's see if we can get full houses today. And today's a strange one. Today, of course, is a marathon day for Phil. Usually the bingo would end when gameplay begins. There is no gameplay today, so I'm not sure when bingo's going to end. So we're going to wait, basically. You know, we'll go as long as we feel like going. If we want to derail ourselves, we can derail ourselves with things like, I mean, apparently Sonny has a thing to derail for later on if we need it. So yeah.
Oh. Member bomb. My biggest fans are idiots.
Let's just fucking see where today takes us. Thank you very much to Teresa Young for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Very kind indeed. It's a free space, of course. And those memberships have gone to Homamura, Carl, BNF98, Fourth and Free, and Cody Taylor. So if you're one of those 5 individuals, make sure you thank Teresa Young for gifting those memberships, and thank you very much, Teresa Young, for your support and getting the free space. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for that. So there we go. Anyway, I think it's time we make a start on bingo, okay? So, there's only one thing we have to do before we start playing bingo, and that is for us to press the random Scottish soundboard button to send us off into battle once more.
Fuck's sake, Jesus! Right.
On that note, it's time for bingo. We're going to start with microphone only for Phil to introduce people to a stream. So, here we go.
Day to everyone here in the United States. If you're not in the United States, then it's probably just a normal Saturday for you. Unless you're here, because then it's Indivestance Day. I cannot wait. It's going to be a very exciting day. What a marathon we have in store.
Who fucking cares?
Cannot wait. I put a lot of work into this, actually. Set up a whole bunch of cool custom animations for today. Redecorated. Got all kinds of stuff setting up. In fact, today, we're going to actually, for the first time ever, be using my new, well, I say new, I bought them at Christmas, Rode microphones. The ones that you can clip on and walk around and use remotely. We're going to be using that as I actually go into the closet here and start to clean it out. This should be pretty excited. Seriously. It's going to be awesome.
Who fucking cares?
Hope you're in the right place. It's going to be a good one. All day long, chilling, drinking, cleaning, checking out my classic games collection, the return of the hats and the vests. I mean, who doesn't want to see that? In fact, the question is, what will the first hat and vest be today? We're going to find out in just a moment. All right, it's going to be great. So, everybody, I hope you're in a good mood. I know I am. It is definitely time for fun. I'll be right back. I'm actually just going to run and use the restroom quickly. And then we're going to begin Indivestance Day. Okay, guys? All right. I'll see you all in just a few.
Well, a load of shit. So now we can fast forward. Now we can fast forward to when the video turns on. What's this about? Hold on. What am I looking at here? Got a notification. Oh, it happened. Wait. Before we do anything else. I want to go directly to the source here. I want to fucking see this myself. DSP Gaming. Let's go to DSP Gaming. We're going directly to the source, guys. We're going directly to the source.
Really do.
Shut up, bitch. Oh my god, he's wearing a Pokemon hat. But there it is. 1 year sub only mods. It happened. It finally happened. Messages that appear from people who subscribe to this channel for 1 year or longer. Face your eyes. Look at this chat. Oh, and the chat is going crazy. Sorry, let me go to live chat. Top chat's not fair. Let's go to live chat and see how fucking well it pops off. Wow. Look at this go. Here's the bottom of the chat. Here's the bottom of the chat. Right? Look at it go. Look at that. Some bitch just go crazy. 1 year sub-bully mode on Phil's YouTube chat. This is live. This is not a free stream. This is his chat going in real fucking time. I know. It's really hard to keep up with his chat right now. It is very difficult to keep up with his chat right now. Oh my. If only there was some easy way to keep up with the fucking overwhelming people in Phil's chat. Jesus Christ, man. 1 year sub-bully mode. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh my. Oh, goodness, okay. Oh, get fucked, Phil. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, whatever. Well, let's get back. Right, we need to fast forward. We need to fast forward to when Phil goes like live. So I think his camera goes live. Like, you know, here it is. So he's okay. Right here. He goes live right here. So here we go. Yeah, here we go. For fuck's sake. Right, okay. Let's start properly here. Here we go. Apparently, Phil, I mean, Sonny was practically begging to nuke it before it began. We've got to endure. We have to endure at least for a while, okay? You know, let's see how bad it is.
What a glorious day, everyone. Welcome to Indivestance Day 2026. I hope you're all excited. I know I am. It's time to get rowdy here on DSP Gaming. First of all, happy Independence Day. Today is July 4th, 2026. I'm, of course, Darkside Phil, and this is my annual marathon held on Independence Day. So, while you're out and about, having a few brews, eating some hot dogs, cooking out, partying, stop by, because it's time for fun here on the channel all day long. It's going to be great. I'm excited. I know that you guys are excited, too. As you can see, I have completely set up for today. We are very patriotic. We are red, white, and blue all over the place with awesome animations, cool light show, even change the text, and contributions today will have unique pop-ups for any gifted subs on Kick and any super chats below $5. There's a random chance to see a patriotic animation, of which I added 5 new ones to the rotation. We're going to have a lot of patriotic fun over the course of today, celebrating the 250th anniversary of the United States of America. So, if you are American like me, happy Independence Day. If you're not American, well, woo, too bad for you. Sorry, I wish you lived here. No, if you're not American, well, guess what? It's still Indivestance Day. And you might say, what in the holy hell is Indivestance Day? Well, it's the one day a year where we go back in time and we celebrate the past. We essentially say, hey, Phil, it's awesome that things are better now. Look at your setup. Look at how everything has been improved over the last 2-3 years. You're right. There was a time there when things were rough. And for about 3 years, every single day, I was tossing on silly hats and vests in tandem with the levels of support that I would receive on a particular stream. It was funny and fun for a while, but admittedly, it got pretty played out. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing it every day, and a lot of times the stream was just about, will Phil hit his goal so he can put on a hat or vest?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Thank you very much to Twilight for the $2 super chat. It says tea and spoons for all. Happy Independence Day, USA. Tea and spoons for all indeed. There's your teas. And there's your spoons. There's your spoons as well. There you go. Good stuff indeed. You know what? I'm going to actually change things up a bit, you know? And usually I try and count super chats as individual things towards getting a free space. Instead, I'm going to count that as your $2 super chat. Basically, it means that whenever $3, whether it's free, if it's a £3 super chat, that counts towards a free space. If it's a $3 super chat, US dollars, or $3 Australian super chat, it still counts. You know, whether you're Canadian dollars or American dollars or Australian dollars or British pounds or whatever euros, basically, if it adds up to 5 collectively from your own denomination, I'll count it towards a free space. You know. It seems because it seems like the easiest way to do it, you know. For every 5 of whatever, we get a free space, you know. So thank you for the $2 super chats. Another $3 of whatever denomination, and we got a free space for super chats and things. Okay, so that might be the simplest way to do things, like, you know. So there we go. Thank you very much. Tea and spoons for all. Happy Independence Day, America. Fuck yeah.
Today, and it got kind of stupid, to be honest with you. So I'm glad that we don't do it anymore. But I mean, it was such a thing. It was like a relevant thing for 3 years. Everyone memed about it, talked about it, clowned on it, of course, and it's cool to bring it back one day a year, and that's exactly what we are doing today. So here's how it works. For every $50 cumulative that I raise on today's stream, I'm going to be doing a poll. What do you want to see me put on? First, we're going to start with a hat at $50. Then we're going to start with a vest at 100. Another hat at 150. Another vest at 200. And we're going to alternate back and forth like that all day long. I have a ton of hats and vests. It's right here. It's literally right here in my closet, okay? Ready to go. I got it out. It's ready. I can immediately. In fact, you want to see some of them? Why not?
Who fucking cares?
How about the beret? Who remembers the beret? A little worse for wear. It's got a big dent in it. That's okay. Brush it off here a bit. We can wear the beret for the first time in a year. I don't even remember how to wear it, honestly. There you go. How about?
You don't know how to wear it? Here's a fucking clue. It glows on your fucking head. And of course there's a fucking dent in it. It's one by one.
The Luffy straw hat from various playthroughs of One Piece that I did. There you go. Or what about burger? The silver-tipped hair. Everyone used to say it looked like Guy Fieri, except instead of blonde, it was like silver hair, right? So that's just a few. Okay, you know, there's a ton in here to go for. And then, of course, who could forget? The one that started it all, now in glorious, full, beautiful HD. The vest. Yes, it's here. And I'm ready to pump up the air conditioning because I'm probably going to be wearing vests all day long. So I am ready to to get ready to start wearing stuff and look like an idiot today. But that's also why I wore my classic Dark Side Phil t-shirt from back in the day, which you can no longer get. Because I figured I want a nice light shirt to be wearing under all this stuff that I'll be wearing all day long here on stream. Okay? So, like I said, it's basically every 50 bucks. Let's get a nice flex on there. Yeah. Our first flex of the day. The nice, big, good one. Thank you, Oh No Not Him again, for $2.50. Said, happy 250th. I'm just passing by. Well, it's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm glad that you stopped by, and thank you for the support. Oh No Not Him again. Our first contribution of the day. Wow, you want to talk about dusty? I'm not even kidding. Just taking those couple hats out that I just did. My entire setup here is covered in dust. There's that fuzz and dust all over them. Oh, man. So, in fact, you know what? How about this? Since we're going to be, doing this today, why don't we do the first poll right now? Right? Why don't we? Why don't we do a poll to determine? We'll start with a hat, then we go to a vest. Okay? And by the way, you might say, how many do I have? I don't remember, but there's a ton, an entire giant bin full of them. So let's go. Let me actually get some stuff here. Let's get 4 hat options laid out. The straw hat.
He's not standing up. He's just wheels over. He doesn't want to stand up in the stream anymore. The diaper meme's got to him. I'm not going to stand up and go to a closet. Fuck that, I'll just wheel myself over.
The Punisher hat. The Punisher beanie. Oh, I know. We got to have this in the running for the first hat of the day. How pertinent. The Pikachu hat, yes. So there you go. Let's do a poll for this right now. All right? To see which hat I'll be wearing first. I mean, how do you choose? I don't know, but you're going to. So let's see. Straw hat. Silver-tipped hair hat.
Who fucking cares?
Beanie.
Anybody care what this guy thinks?
No!
Or the Pikachu hat. All right, so you guys vote on what hat you want first, and when we hit 50 bucks of support, the hat goes on. Here we go. Here's your polls. Looks like first tip of the day is coming from Big Larry Diving. Oh! Pat us with our first patriotic contribution of the day. $2 super chat. Seems like you're in a very good mood today. I'm excited for today. Are you kidding me? 200.
Jesus Christ, the volume. Why do you never test the volume levels? Fucking deaf here, man.
50 years in this beautiful country, and today I get to hang out with my audience and have a great time all day long. Why wouldn't I be excited? Of course I'm excited. Thank you, Pat, for $2. Orcs or Dorks with 61 months says, happy 4th, guys. 250 years of America. Indeed, Orcs. Thank you for 61 months of support here on the channel. That's absolutely amazing. By the way, we're going to have a vest streak today. How many vests that we hit today? Whoa! We got a nice animation that didn't play. We got good music.
You didn't test that volume either.
We got good music, but the animation didn't play. Don't worry, you're going to be seeing it all day long. So Pat, you asked the $2. Says you seem like you're in a good mood. Yes, I am. Thank you, Pat. So let's go ahead. That's $4. Then there was a $2 super chat from the Elusive Moose. Happy 4th. Shout out to my friend Dijon Miaz. Oh, Dixon. It's Dixon, not Dijon. Dixon, not Dijon. Thanks for $2. I appreciate that, Elusive Moose. And then there was this dollar tip from
It's Dixon my ass. It's a joke. It's a troll name. Dicks in my ass. It's, get it? It sounds like Phil fucking wants dicks in his arse. It's a funny troll name. It went over his head. It wasn't clever enough to fucking get a joke.
Big Larry Diving. Not Big Larry Gaming, but Big Larry Diving. He says, I watched your short gameplay of Dave the Diver. I'm super hooked on the game now. Hope you have a lot of fun reliving memories in your closet today. Yes. Oh, I have to show you. This is going to be a great day. Here's why. You ready? I'm about to show you something cool we're doing today. You ready for this? So. Today, we are going to be using my Rode microphones that I bought at the end of last year and never used. So what do you mean? Well, the Rode microphones are really cool. Oh, boy. What'd I just do? I just screwed up my mouse. Oh, come on. All right, hold on. There we go. Oh, now I really screwed up my mouse. Bruh. Oh, come on. I really screwed up my mouse. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! What is going on? The Trackers Are Jealous has dropped some subs, which means we're about to see tons of patriotic animations here today. Yes! So, my mouse is all screwed up because I just punched it.
That's so loud!
I don't know how to fix that. There we go. I think I fixed it. Okay.
He didn't check the volumes on any of these! Can you guys still hear me? Can I have a head over
this? Is it too loud? I made these too loud. What's funny is they didn't sound loud when I set them up.
You didn't check
How loud are those animations? Way too loud?
Them.
There's too. You can't even see it. Why is the animation so tiny? Your name is too long. The bullet names are so long. The animations are also, you can't see it. They're like microscopic. How loud are those animations? Are they too loud? I'll lower them if you guys want me to, but I gotta go do that then. And we got another Froggy Flex already. Very nice. Are they loud? Oh man, I didn't realize they were gonna be that loud. I gotta go fix them then, but then you have to hear them all play.
This is why professional streamers test this shit out before they go live. You unprofessional cunt. I always try and test things out before I go live. I don't do this as a job, but I think it's fucking professional to not waste your guys' time, you know? Like, sometimes things will go wrong in streams and disaster stream, you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh shit, I need to fix this, I need to fix that, you know? But yeah, I do my best to try and make sure that things work as they should fucking work, you know? Because obviously I don't want you guys' time getting wasted here, you know?
Get screwed.
Thank you very much to FPF for a $10 super chat. It says, biggers to the American Scotsman John Paul Jones for helping us felt English and obtain the American Scotsman's favourite thing, freedom. You know what, that counts as 2 free spaces. 10 US buckaroos, I'm counting that as 2 free spaces. Thank you very much indeed for that, FPF, very kindly indeed. Hey, if there's one thing that the Americans and the Scots can agree with, it's fucking getting satisfaction from kicking English's arse. So there we go. I mean, we're doing it long before Americans fucking done it, you know what I mean? But we'll probably give you some pro tips on that to get to kick them out of the country. So there you go. Back up to the Americans, you know. I love how, you know what I fucking love, you know? It's like, there is some sort of strong sentiment within Scotland about pushing for independence. Some people don't want it, some people do want it, you know what I mean? But there is definitely talk in Scotland, and there has been now for the past like 15, 20 years or whatever, of independence of Scotland, you know, and it's funny because obviously, naturally, you think the Americans would be in favour of supporting the Scots for wanting independence from fucking the English and British rule, you know? You'd think that. You think the default American would, you know, approach to that would be, we're in favour of you guys wanting that. Because, you know, that is how they gained their independence. Like, we want to do what America did, in a sense, you know? But yeah, but anytime it comes up, you know, the Americans always take some sort of very careful, you know, we don't want to get too involved to talk about that sort of thing. we don't want to fucking show support for it or whatever, you know what I mean? I said, you guys sort yourselves. we don't get dragged into this political thing. But there we go. I guess him talking about Independence Day is political. I'm taking the politics square. Fuck it. The politics square gets ticked because he's fucking talking about American Independence Day, which is quite literally a very political thing. So there we go. So that's a good stuff indeed. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. As I said, for 2 free spaces, very kindly indeed. So yeah, I have a feeling we might, obviously I'm happy to get these 3 spaces on board earlier on with him begging, as well as you guys supporting, because remember, we can lose 3 spaces today. There is a possibility we could lose some 3 spaces as we play today, depending on how much Phil gets whaled.
And shit. It's gonna be like, unless I can, hold on. What I can do, let me see. That's fine. Here it is. Oh, okay.
That's so loud!
Like this. That should be better. All right. Hopefully that's better, everybody. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very patriotic. Okay, that should be better. I think I lowered it enough. Okay. Is it good? Good? You guys can hear him and everything, right? Everything's good? Because I apologize if that was way too loud. So I got so distracted. I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Okay, so we were up to $8 and I was shouting out Elusive Moose. Then there was the dollar tip from Big Larry Diving. We got that in there. BMD did a $2 super chat. Says, hi DSP, my name is Taylor Nelson. I'm your #1 fan. Well, thank you for being my #1 fan and thank you for the support this lovely Indivestance day. Thank you.
Boom.
Then the trackers.
Member bomb. My biggest fans are idiots.
Thank you very much for Sideways Welshman for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Those memberships have gone to Mr. Asked Manon, Blame Your ISP, Some Gator, The Spartacus 62, and HBME 1390. So yeah, if you got a membership there, make sure you thank Sideways Welshman for giving you a membership, and of course thank you Sideways Welshman for getting us another free space and supporting the stream. Very kindly indeed. Cheers for that one.
Mr. Jealous dropped 5 subs, so let's get those up on the leaderboard. This is up to 35 bucks. It's like Mass Effect music. You hear this? It totally sounds like Mass Effect music or something.
You hear the DJ, you dumb prick?
It's kind of nice. Then we have Adam, 22 months as a member. Happy Independence Day, brother. Happy Independence Day to you, Adam. Good to see you. And Joe Man, 61 months as a member. Says happy 4th, Phil. Hope you and your family enjoy it. Thank you. I'll be streaming all day, so you know where I'll be. All right, so here's the deal. here's the polling that we've got, okay? 150, so I gotta do some math here to figure out our first hat. Which, by the way, let's get to 50 bucks right now and get our first hat. I'll put it on immediately. So we had 138 votes on YouTube. And it says 39% said the silver hat. So that's 53 votes. And then 35% said Pikachu hat. That's 48 votes. Okay, the Pikachu hat won then. Because the Pikachu hat had 44 votes over on Kit. So Pikachu hat it is. When we hit 50 bucks of support, I'll be putting on the Pikachu hat and leaving it on until we qualify for another hat. So there we go. Let's get the 50 bucks and let's get that Pikachu hat going. Okay? Also, so there's a lot going on today. First off, like I said, every 50 bucks of support is a milestone. A hat or a vest. And you guys will poll. Sometimes we'll just do it fast. Sometimes I'll do a formal poll for it. Okay? So how about this? Let's do a poll now for the first vest of the day. And I'm just taking a look at what vests are right on top.
Who fucking cares?
Okay, we got gray, red, blue, and beige. Let's do those for the first vest of the day. Okay.
It's boring. You're boring, everybody. Quit boring everyone.
Here we are. Start the poll. So Pikachu will be the first hat when we hit 50 bucks, and then this will determine what will be the first vest that we wear when we hit $100 of support. Okay? So let's go. Please vote in this second poll. And don't worry, I won't overheat. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing a light t-shirt, and I can max out my AC and make this like an ice box in here today. Right now it's on low, but I will turn it all the way up if I need to. Okay? So good stuff. So that's what's going on in regards to contributions, vests, and hats during the course of the day. But in addition to that, I have a tremendous amount of things to give out today. First of all, over the course of the day, I will be giving out 10 memberships to the YouTube viewers gratis because they gave them to me for free for the month of, yes, for the month of July. Here they are. So I can give those out whenever I feel like it. And indeed I will. Okay, so we'll see when I feel like giving those out. I'm not sure, but I will give those out today. But in addition to that, I have a ridiculous amount of Pokemon codes to give you guys today. So here's what I'm going to do. By the way, there's my closet. See, it's open. So I'm going to be going in and out of there all day long, doing stuff. Okay, and cleaning out. And while I do that, I'm going to be using my Rode microphones, which I've never used before. We're going to test them out today and see how they work. Hopefully, you'll be able to hear me when I'm in there pulling junk out and tossing it. And
You didn't test it! You didn't test this before? Oh my fucking god. Oh my, he doesn't deserve it. He puts zero effort into this shit. He claims he's been planning this for months. He claims months of planning went into this. Months of planning. By the way, I haven't tested this shit today. I hope it fucking works without any testing whatsoever.
Sorting through it, okay? So this is part of the fun today, something different. I never really used this perspective. I never used these. We're going to get some cool use out of my setup today, okay? It's going to be really awesome. Now, I have a lot of stuff to give out today.
Like bands? He refuses to stand up. He is not going to stand up on the stream. Like, how long is he going to go for
I have
stand
a ton of Pokemon codes. In fact, watch this. So here's what I'm going to recommend today. If you like Pokemon, the card game, the TCG, and you play it digitally, okay? Today is going to be the day that you want to be here because all day long I'm just going to be giving out codes. And I recommend you get ready to put your phone up to the stream because I'm going to be putting them up and showing you QR codes like this. It doesn't want to focus. So there you go. I just gave one away. Or how about this? Oh, what about this? So, all day long, I'm just going to give out codes.
Who fucking
So I
cares?
absolutely recommend that you guys get your phones ready if you're into the digital card game of Pokemon because you're going to get a ridiculous amount of free stuff today watching this stream. And I'm just going to hand these out whenever I feel like it. Maybe if there's a big contribution that comes in, I'm feeling generous, I'll give out a bunch of codes. Maybe if I'm just in a good mood, I'll give out a bunch of codes. Maybe just because, I'll give out a bunch of codes like this. Or maybe like this. Or maybe like this. There you go. See that? I'm going to be giving them away like candy today. So, awesome. I hope you guys are ready for good give-outs and freebies, okay? So, people are voting on the vest, and it looks like... Hold on a second, guys. So, did the chat screw up, everybody? I think it did. I think the idiot has come and frozen my chat, the troll. Yep. So, I'm going to have to restart the stream briefly, which sucks. Because the idiot has come back and frozen my chat, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I was afraid they were going to do that, and they have already. So, if you're on the YouTube side, I have to restart the stream. Really stupid. Complete loser. I was hoping that they weren't going to come back today, but they did. So there's nothing I can do about that, right? So what I got to do is put YouTube chat into insanely long follower mode. So for those of you who are not following the channel for 6 months as a sub, there's nothing I can do. As you can see, the idiot came back and no one can talk right now. I was hoping that wouldn't have happened and the loser would have left, but apparently this no-load waste of life just wants to ruin everything for everyone. So fuck that person, whoever they are.
Oh, you're so sad and salty. It's tragic. Oh, well. Grit fucked Phil. Year of... Wait. He is in year... So right now, he's in year... 1 year sub-only mode. Right? If it happens again... If it happens again on 1 year sub-only mode, that'll be amazing. Because isn't that the longest you can go? He can't go to 2 year, can he? He can't go to 5 year sub-only mode. He can't go to 10 year sub-only mode. 15 year sub-only mode. It's still possible, is it? I think 1 year might be the limit here. Oh shit, so Phil apparently uses his portable microphone at 12:28 and it's way too high and almost blows out your ears. Okay, for fucks. Okay, well. Again, he doesn't test these things. He doesn't fucking take the time to test these things. He wastes everyone's fucking time on stream. By using it for the first time on stream, he's such a lazy fucking dick. He's got no appreciation for his audience's fucking time.
I have to restart the stream briefly. It's going to be a whole new stream. All right, so just bear with me while I set that up. And sadly, I got to set it into the 6-month follower mode. I didn't want to. Not my intention. Certainly not my fault. This is just, again, complete waste of life person. If they didn't exist, you know, humanity would be better for it. But, you know, we have to basically suffer through life with these waste of life people.
Suffer, Phil?
Really?
So just to clarify, okay? Just to clarify. Somebody freezes a stream chat, and so Phil wishes that they would fucking die. It seems it's quite a large thing to wish on somebody. You know, your stream chat gets frozen and temporarily inconveniences you, and your reaction to that is die.
Really sucks, because now I know a ton of people are not going to be able to talk today. I really hope that everyone would be able to talk today without limitation. But, you know, we're not allowed such liberties and freedoms because... Oh, by the way, I guarantee this person doesn't live in the United States. There's absolutely no way...
Excuse me! There's no way an American would do this on Independence Day! No true fucking American would fucking do this on Independence Day! No. Phil, what basis is there for that? What absolute basis for that? Like, oh my god. That true American would have fucking allowed the stream to fucking keep going. It's anti-American to fucking freeze Phil's YouTube chat.
Way that an American would behave in this manner. We all know this, right? Absolutely not. No true patriot would be acting like this. What a piece of shit. All right, so give me a second, everybody. I'm setting up the new stream, okay?
Who fucking cares?
Again, I apologize. This really sucks. No, I don't want to set up a 6-month sub-only mode. I have to because this idiot is a complete waste of life. Okay, so I'm creating the second stream. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set it up so that if you are currently watching the existing streams, there's like 200-300 of you already. That stream is going to immediately lead you over to the new stream. This stream is in 6-month sub-only mode, so you had to be subscribed for 6 months to talk on that stream. I apologize for that. That's not my intention, but I have to do it because it's the only way to keep this person from essentially ruining the streams over and over all day. It's terrible, but that's what happens when you have people that are complete waste of life. I'm sorry, I'm just going to keep saying it. Waste of life. That life is a wasted life. You could be doing anything else with your life except what you're doing right now, but you have to do it to waste everyone's time and to basically harass people and to make it so that people on Earth who are having a good time can't have one because you're a waste of life. If you would just go away, everyone would be happy. You understand? Okay, so...
Jesus Christ, he's so angry. Remember how angry he was before he bit Cat? Remember how angry he used to get? It's terrible. Thank God Cat calmed him down.
I'm going to end the first stream. I'm going to start the second stream. Hopefully this will fix it. I'm sorry, guys, that you couldn't talk there for a little bit, right? Very, very frustrating, but we have to put up with these people, I guess. Okay? All right, we'll be right back.
LOL.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm on Raw.
All right, second stream is set up. I hope you guys can see it. Let's go. Go live.
I'm using their feed.
This is so dumb that I have to do this. Okay. So hopefully now we're okay, everybody.
So Raw Phil also have to fucking make sure they fix Phil's YouTube chat as well. On their perspective. Hey, Ramon Sanchez, how you doing, pal?
We're gonna have to test and see. Hopefully the 6-month sub-only mode stops this person from doing this over and over. The only best I could do after this is one hour sub-only mode. And if that doesn't work, I mean, not 1 hour, 1 year sub-only mode. If that doesn't work, there's literally nothing I can do to stop it. And we're just gonna have no chat today on the YouTube side. And that sucks if that happens. I hope not. But what I'm gonna say, everyone, is please today keep chatting on the YouTube side so that we know that the chat works. If you guys stop chatting for a bit, you know, we'll know that the thing froze. Okay, so please just keep talking in the YouTube chat all day. Keep it moving so that we know that it's working. Like right now, did it freeze? No. Please keep talking in the YouTube chat. Keep it moving so that we know. And again, for those of you who have to rejoin and you're rejoining now and you're like, oh, I can't talk now. I'm sorry. This is not intentional. So every YouTube chat. Keep it moving so that we know. And again, for those of you who have to rejoin and you're rejoining now and you're like, oh, I can't talk now. I'm sorry. This is not intentional. So everyone knows what's going on. There is a complete no life, literal waste of life loser out there. They have nothing to do on Earth besides ruin people's lives. So what do? They found a way. They spent all this time researching and finding a way to freeze YouTube chats. No one knows actually how they do it. Okay? No one's figured this out yet. So somehow they freeze a YouTube chat, but I think the thing is they need to be able to talk in the chat. So I've been testing recently and having to try different lengths of time, and I tried everything from 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. It kept freezing. Finally, I went to 6 month sub-only mode, and I was able to stream without any problems. Okay? So I think whoever this is doing it hasn't been subbed to DSP Gaming for 6 months. Therefore, I'm able to have this work as long as we have 6 month sub mode on. But eventually what's going to happen is they probably did sub at one point, and they're going to eventually qualify to talk, and then they're going to do it again. But we might have a month or two before then, and since that's the case...
Nah, it's going to happen again very soon.
Perhaps we'll actually have YouTube fix it. Of course, it's been 2 weeks now, and YouTube hasn't fixed it yet. Because YouTube drags their feet, and they're a bunch of incompetent morons who think they're smart because they're all, born with a silver spoon in their mouth, Ivy League education, but they're book smart, not street smart. They don't even understand.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. If you don't fucking like how YouTube conducts a business, nobody is forcing you to stay on YouTube. You realize that? If you're that upset with how YouTube conducts their business and runs their business, feel free to take your business elsewhere. You need them far more than they need you.
Understand how YouTube works, even though they code it. So it might take them ages to actually figure out what the reason is that this chat freeze keeps happening. Okay? So I'm sorry, I have to do 6 months sub-only mode. Let's hope that stops the problem and it doesn't continue today. Like I said, if it does, that means it's worse than we thought. The best I can do is 1 year sub-only mode, and if that doesn't fix it, I give up. And we're just going to have no chat, and there's nothing I can do about it. But I'm hoping that that was the case, is that, in this case, the person's not sub for 6 months and we'll be okay. All right?
Who fucking cares?
So already it sucks, because now there's 2 different streams up. I already had been streaming for about 30 minutes. So if you want to see that first part where we're hanging out and I'm explaining the premise of the show, all right, go check it out. So what is the premise of the show? Again, I'll very quickly say it. Marathon all day long. Every 50 bucks of support raised, I either put on a hat or a vest. We already found out the Pikachu hat will be the first hat, and the original beige vest will be the first vest. Those will be the first 2 things that I wear today as you guys support the stream. Now, every other 50 bucks we qualify, we're going to do something new. Another hat, another vest. We're going to keep polling and stuff and talking about it all day long, okay? So, I'm going to be giving stuff out all day long, like this. Like, literally all day, I'm just going to be handing out codes just because I can. So if you like the Pokemon digital card game, you're in luck, because I'm going to be giving out a ridiculous amount of free stuff today on the stream. If you're into it, you get these codes, you scan them, or you enter them manually, and you're going to get free cards, okay? Cool. Now, what also is the purpose of today? The purpose of today is to clean out my closet.
Give me your money, give me your money.
To get it all sorted, to get to my classic games collection. This does not want to focus right now. To get to my classic games collection, and once we get to that, we're going to check out and document what I have, and we're going to price out all of the games in my collection to see what the value is, because we did it 5 years ago and we never did that. So now we're actually going to do it. We're going to sit there and we're going to basically figure out the value of my games collection, which is going to be pretty fun. All right. Plus, I'm going to be drinking. I haven't drank yet. I have actually right here next to me some bourbon, which I'll be taking shots of occasionally during the course of today. And I also have many different cut waters and or mixed cocktail drinks that I'm going to have all over the course of the day. Okay. So good stuff coming today. There's going to be a good variety of content. There's going to be closet clean out, classic games, vests, hats, festive fun. Remember, for your contributions, for any gifted sub or for a super chat lower than $5, you're likely going to see a festive animation today. Very patriotic stuff for the 4th of July. Okay? Cool. Good stuff. Now,
Who cares?
I received a $5 tip from Gomax who says these animations are hype. I agree, Gomax. I think that the animations look awesome. I set them up yesterday. Took a lot of time to do it. I want it to look nice and fancy for everybody, so hopefully it does. Thank you, Gomax, for the $5 tip. Let's get that on the leaderboard. How close are we to a hat? I think we're right there, right? We're just about to be, yeah. We're at 40 bucks, so let's get to 50 bucks and get that silly Pikachu hat going, shall we? Thank you, Satan. I hope you have a hell of a marathon. Thank you so much, Satan. All right, so does it look like we fixed the freezing chat problem with the 6 months?
Oh, Satan! Free space! Hooray! Oh, hail Satan! Wait, where is he? There is he.
What's up, Satan? Good to see you.
We got a free space courtesy of Satan. We've got 9 free spaces so far. Fantastic stuff. We are about to lose a free space though. Phil looks like he's very close to his 50 buckaroos. You know what I mean? So yeah, we have 9 free spaces currently, but we might be about to go down to 8. Courtesy of Phil getting support.
1 sub mode, I think we did. It seems like the YouTube chat is moving. Please keep chatting in the YouTube chat so we know that it works today. I'm actually going to repost about the marathon so people have the right link.
Who fucking cares?
Yo, Phil.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, just posting up.
Boo!
There we go. Cool. Okay, so happy Independence Day, everyone. First of all, I want to say thank you to those of you who are here that are going to spend your Independence Day with me. All right, we're going to have some fun. Not only are we going to do all the stuff that I've already mentioned, but we're going to have some food.
Oh, no. It's not so. My free space is cumulative, you know. For every $50 Phil gets in total, we'll lose a free space, you know. It's not for every $50 contribution, you know. That's why I thought it'd be a bit interesting for as an experiment today, you know. So for every $50 that Phil receives in total, or cumulatively, we do lose a free space. Currently he's on 40, so we've not lost any so far. But I do know he wears his Pikachu hat very soon. When I was checking his 1 year subliminal mode, he was wearing the Pikachu hat, so clearly he does hit $50 in next, like, well, 10, 20 minutes or so. So yeah.
Got some American fare food set up for today, for dinner. Later tonight, I may be having a very American dessert for dinner, or for the end of the day. And I'm going to be drinking and having a good time with all you. I got the contractor bag right here to start loading up with garbage, all right? Right off the bat. And actually, I'm very excited to... this idiot. I'm very excited to try out the Rode microphones. Okay, I am. I'm very excited to check these out and see how they work. I don't know if they're going to sound great or not, but I guess we'll find out. Okay? Cool. Exactly. Let the show continue. Please keep typing in chat so we know that the chat works. Did it freeze again? I hope not. Bardic, thank you for 100 kicks. I think those are our first kicks of the day. Did the chat freeze again, everybody?
I think it did.
So 6 month sub only mode doesn't fix it. The last thing I can do is 1 year. Like, that's literally it. And if the 1 year isn't enough, that means that actually there's no way to stop anyone from freezing chat. They have unlimited power to freeze chat, and it has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with talking in chat. So I have no clue how they're doing it if it has nothing to do with talking in chat. So I'm sorry, guys. We got to set up another one. And I'm going to go 1 year sub mode. And if that
oh, it's glorious. Oh, the salty tears.
Doesn't work, we give up, right? What else can you do? I'm not going to sit here remaking the stream all day. I'm not. What I could do is from time to time set up new streams so that you guys can come join me, and hopefully we can talk again. Because quite frankly, I don't think the person will sit here all day. You notice it took them a while. It took them like 10 minutes to get to the new one. So if I just randomly at different times of the day set up new streams, probably I'll be fine. But I mean, this guy, can you imagine? Someone is such a loser that they have nothing to do in life but to stalk people on the internet and freeze their YouTube chat. This is their purpose in life. They have nothing else going on for them. Nothing. Do you want to see what a miserable wretch, what a bottom-of-the-barrel existence that life must be? To wake up and say, today I will just freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. I want you to just imagine that. But most people, they wake up and they say, well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day.
You can't do any of those things.
Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream, or let's go out and cook, with my family. Or
you don't do those things either.
This person says, today I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. That is the purpose of my life because I have no purpose. And if I did not exist, no one would miss me. I mean, that's the sad fact. I mean, holy shit. All right, so we got to do it again, guys. What can you...
I mean, this is... How the hell is this not fucking Phil? Phil is clearly wishing death on somebody here. Phil is wishing this person wouldn't be alive. How can YouTube and Kick think of that as acceptable behaviour? By all means, show some annoyance at somebody fucking over your if somebody fucks with your fucking chat and you can't fucking work it properly, yeah. You're welcome to fucking voice your frustration. But to wish death on them is like, holy fucking shit, Phil. It's like, that's too fucking far. Someone easily fucking disrupts your fucking stream and freezes your chat, and your response to that is they should fucking die.
You do. Let's set up another stream. This one I'm going to have to set up as 1 year sub-only mode. And like I said, if that doesn't work, then there's literally no way to stop it. Like, this is just uncontrollable, that anyone could just freeze anyone's chat at any time on a whim. So, let's do it one more time. And hopefully this will actually fix the problem, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to at this rate. I think that this is just not even a chat thing. This is someone can just go on a stream and freeze the chat without any limitation. Like, that's wild that they can't talk in chat, but they can freeze the chat. And that's it. I want you to think about YouTube. How bad of a coder must you be to have this flaw in a chat on a stream? How bad of an employee and a person of coding could you be? And how pathetic is YouTube to employ this person?
You're right, Phil. You should stop streaming on YouTube and fucking, take a stand. Take a stand against how YouTube conducts their business. You should protest against YouTube by going elsewhere. You're right, Phil. Because obviously, actions speak louder than words here, you know? You can bitch and whine and moan all you want, but really what would fucking really show YouTube and fucking make a statement is if you fucking took your business elsewhere.
That they're that bad at their job, but YouTube just hired them. Probably nepotism, probably, you know, silver spoon.
Excuse me, fucking nepotism? Says the fucking guy who got a daddy to fucking get in that Sikorsky helicopter job. Nepotism? Shut the fuck up.
In the mouth family member went to an Ivy League college. Just give him a free job.
You wish I love how angry he is with these fucking Ivy League educated people. Phil wanted that. Phil was desperate to fucking be a part of that elite, and he wasn't able to. He applied to it. He applied to try and get into these colleges when he was younger, and they said, no, you're not getting in, Phil. And Phil said, oh, it's because I'm white, isn't it? I can't get into this Ivy League educated fucking establishment because I'm too white. You know? And so Phil's had this bitterness towards Ivy League educational facilities ever since, you know? He's had such a big chip in his soldier for the longest fucking time because he couldn't be a part of that elite. So now he fucking... Because he wasn't a part of the elite, he fucking mocks them and fucking ridicules them because he wasn't a part of the fucking special cool kids club when they get to the fucking go to the finest fucking colleges or whatever.
Person's a mouth-drooling idiot. Give him a job, right? And they're in charge of YouTube chat. No, that's fine. Who cares how important their role is? Just give it to them because, you know, they're a family member. They're rich, you know. Keep the rich getting all the good jobs and keep everybody else down, right? All right, so anyway, we're going to do it now. I'm going to take this stream offline. This next stream is 1 year sub-only mode. Like I said, if that doesn't fix it, I don't know what I could possibly do. It's now been 2 weeks and there's no solution to this problem, okay? All right, so this stream's going offline, new one going up, head over there. For those of you watching on Kick, you must be like, this is stupid, you know, it's not interrupting us. It's not, you're right. It's absolutely dumb. It's completely stupid. It's unreal. Okay, guys, we're going live on this next stream. Here we go. So once again, guys, this is 1 year sub-only mode. Only people who've been subscribed to the channel for a whole...
Hold on.
Unreal. Okay, guys, we're going live on this next stream. Here we go.
Let Raphael cook.
So once again, guys, this is 1 year sub-only mode. Only people who've been subscribed to the channel for a whole year can even talk. I have absolutely no clue if this is going to help. I mean, I hope it does, but you can't guarantee anything, right? Because YouTube is so inept at what they do. I mean, I can't imagine how bad can you be at your job? And it's been over 2 weeks, and have they touched it and fixed it? Of course not. Why would they do some work over there? That's too hard.
Look who's fucking talking.
So let's see what happens. If it freezes again, guys, I'm not going to bother. Here's what I'm going to do. If it freezes again, I'm going to let it just sit there for a bit. And then what I'll do is periodically over the day, I'll just restart the stream. Okay? Like, literally, that's what I'll do. Periodically during the day, I'll just restart it entirely so that...
So here's what I'm going to do, okay? Phil is currently in 1 year sub-only mode, okay? I don't know if it will freeze again, but if it does, we get a free space. If his YouTube chat freezes again in 1 year sub-only mode, we get a free space, alright? While we're playing bingo.
Hopefully that'll reset it and the person won't be just sitting there watching nonstop. And that'll allow us to just chat. And if it freezes again, oh, it froze, I see it froze. Okay, make a new stream. Okay? Yeah, and that's true too. Remember, everyone, you can join on Kick, and Kick is not freezing. So you'll be able to talk, but the thing is, you got a lot of trolls over there who are acting like fools, and I'm not going to be sitting here moderating all day. So I will need, you know, you guys to understand that if you go over to Kick, yeah, there's probably going to be an insane amount of trolling. Okay? Okay. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, do you think Danhausen's curse has an effect on you? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for $2.
Well, Danhausen did curse DSP. That is a thing. Like, did you guys see that? Well, I'll find it again. Fuck it. We'll DDL. I'll try and find it, okay?
And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle
let's see if I can find it.
and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky.
Let's see, how can I find this?
Open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's.
There is a video on YouTube, but I'm trying to find the damn thing. Hold on. I'm looking right now, guys. Hold on 2 seconds. That's why you can't see. Hold on. Where is it here? Hold on. No, I can't find it. Where are you? Try to find it, try to find it, try to find it, try to find it. I cannot find it. I'm trying to find it, guys, but it's very hard for me. Why can't I find it? Is it not there anymore? I know I saw it before. I saw a video of Dan Housen cursing DSP before. Shit, why can't I find it? I know I watched it. Somebody managed to get Dan Housen to curse DSP. Damn it. Oh, I'm trying to find it. It's annoying me. This is annoying me. I will find this. Damn it. You guys enjoy some authors. I am finding this. Yeah, it was a cameo video. It's a cameo video. That's what it was. But I can't find it. I'm trying to find it and I can't find it. It's annoying me. Ah, for the love of Christ. Apparently just trying my best to find it, but it's just... Hold on, I think I might have found it. I think I might have found it. Yeah, okay, I found it.
Yes, hello Danhausen here, very nice, very evil, very famous, etc, catchphrase, so on and so forth. Something, love that Danhausen. WWE superstar, legend, Hall of Famer. I'm in Italy they call it. As far as I know, is to Phil Brunelhausen, aka Dark Side Philhausen, from robust and meaningful decimators, detractors. Alright, so the overuse of the WWE Champions account, he's guilty of begging for human monies and abusing the joystick. Alright, well anyways, until you give Danhausen Argentinian denim bananas, let me tell you that you are cashed.
There we go. Confirmation that Danhausen cursed Dark Side Phil. And all of a sudden Phil's streams fucking kept breaking, you know? It's a coincidence? Coincidence? I think not. There we go. So there you go. Ever since that curse happened, Phil's YouTube chat has been all sorts of fucked up, you know?
Don't know what the hell you're talking about. I got real life shit to deal with. I don't have this Fantasyland nonsense to deal with today, okay? Danny Big Box with 500 kicks. And he says, it's Danhausen cursing you. So it's obvious that someone just said that somewhere. Now everyone's repeating the same thing. Thanks, Daddy Big Box. Guys, remember, please keep talking over on YouTube so we know that the chat works. Okay? Please keep talking. Even if you just say test, that's okay. Just so we know that the chat is working. Because if it freezes again, what I'm going to do is just let it sit for a bit. And then we'll make a new stream after a while. Once that person is so dumb, we'll realize. So if you see the chat freeze, I'll notice it and we'll just wait for a bit and I'll make a new stream in a little bit and you'll be able to talk again. I'll just have to keep periodically doing that, right? There you go. Stoneforce Gamer says, in the spirit of the day, let's make it 250 years sub-only mode. There you go. What the hell is a RON? Let's see what a RON is. It's a RON currency. That is a Romanian leu. Well, for Romania, a $2 super chat and saying something incredibly stupid that I would never repeat, but thanks.
Yes, cam girls change clothes. I wanted to FYI. That's a good point. Cam girls change outfits for contributions. Phil changes outfits for contributions. It's quite literally the same fucking thing. Phil is doing what cam girls would do today.
Guess what? We have now hit our first milestone. You voted. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to start off the day, it's...
Phil is on $50. Okay, here we go. We are going to lose one free space. We're going to go from 9 to 8. Phil has hit $50, so we have lost a free space. Mind you, we have 8 free spaces currently, which is quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are 4 away from a full house as things stand.
It's time. The Pikachu hat. It looks absolutely terrible. Yes, it does. Wow, it looks bad. But the Pikachu hat has returned. One day only. My hair is going to look terrible today, and that's okay. All right, so the Pikachu hats, remember. Now, when we hit $100 of support, beige vest. And then after that, we'll pull for the next hat once we get to that milestone. Okay? Red Eyes Black Dragon with a $5 super chat. Because I'm starting to think YouTube fucking sucks now. They never fix their issues. They literally don't. Like I said, memberships on YouTube have literally been completely worthless for 5 years. Because memberships have been undervalued. Okay? Because of the VPN issue. So how would you ever make membership-only content when someone could buy membership for 4 cents and then mass gift them out to everyone so everyone gets your content for free? You can't make
member bomb. My biggest fans are idiots.
Thank you very much to Siders Welshman for gifting 5 members to the channel. We got back a free space basically. Those memberships have gone to Patiently Watching, Lauren V13, Bam Bamacat 115, Mr. Potato, and Noble Wine. So if you got a membership there, make sure you thank Siders Welshman for that. And of course, thank you Sideways Welshman for getting us on our free space and support our stream for the indeed. Yeah, put my space back. I mean, there's no guarantee it was your space. I mean, it could have been Satan's space, you know, when Satan showed up and Phil's attacked Satan to his best buddy. It could have been his space, it was gone, you know. But yeah, we're back to 9 cuts. Yeah, you know, thank you very much for that. Very, very, very kindly indeed. So there we go. It means we're free away. As things stand, they're free away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're free away for full as things stand. Remember, guys, 50 likes on bingo, we get 2 more free spaces. So we are close to a full house here already, as things are. This Pikachu hat is the stupidest fucking thing. This Pikachu hat, Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck? Like, oh, Christ. This is what people wanted to pay him money for. Ah, for fuck's sake, every fucking time I hear that scares me. Thank you, Mr. Pika Fan, for the $5 super chat. That's not a free space. $5 super chat, every 5 is a free space. I'm counting as a free space. So there we go. Cheers, Mr. Pika Fan, very kindly indeed. No messages, just choosing the $5 super chat, just to scare me. So there we go. Good stuff. Apparently we're on 44 likes, so 6 more likes and we have a free space. 2 free spaces, so there we go. Actually, yeah, if we get 50 likes with one bingo, we got a full house. So there you go, 50 likes and the bingo has been won. And according to Sunday, we're on 50 likes now. Well, that was quick. Shit, that was... Like, if I can need to play again. Apparently we got 50 likes right now. So that's 2 more free spaces. Okay, and for getting 50 likes on the bingo stream, we're going to celebrate, of course, by playing the Bubbles animation. Maybe it's a really talented Pixar animations to celebrate getting 50 likes on his bingo stream. But remember, keep an eye on the bottom right for Jasper Kitty to do this thing. Fuck him up, Jasper. Good cat. There we go. I love that fucking pussy. But there we go. I love that animation as well. But guys, 50 likes on the bingo. Sonic wants the Scottish Sunboard, no problem. Where is it? Here it is, go for it.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
That's quite an angry Scottish Sunboard. I'll try one more time for you.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
That's not as mean, but there you go. Let's get stuff in these. But yeah, we've got a full house. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Full house? Oh boy, how exciting. Anyway.
Hey look, Phil's wearing the M. Bison hat. There we go. We got a full house on a bingo. We can take a wee breather from the bad man. We can take a little fucking reprieve from the bad man and enjoy ourselves here by playing some marbles. Let's enjoy some otters as well. Let's get a little break from the bad man, okay? Just for now. But thank you very much, guys. We got a full house already, so we're guaranteed one marble race on this Independence Day, 4th of July. America, fuck yeah. So there we go. Let's have a wee marble race before we bring our attention back to the bad man. So here we go. Let's get marbles going. Actually, let me very quickly check the comment section to see if there's any brand new marbles. I don't think there will be any new marbles to add. But of course, it's always good just to check just in case there's any new ones. But I don't think there are. No, there's not. We're good to go. So here we go. Let's crack on with things in. And let's get our marble race going for a full house course. Here we go. Let's random. And the course that's been picked at random is called Bloomin' Out Feelin', made by O Angel O, or O Angel Zero. It has a 6% elimination rate and has an average finish time of over 3 minutes. 119 marbles compete. Only one can win. Well, it'll be you, or perhaps it might be you that wins this race. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Let's have a wee look at this course. Yeah, big massive circle. We go around a circle, drop down here into this enclosed tube. Make it drop to here. There's hearts everywhere. We go either left or right here. We go around here, speed boosts. We drop down here. It's a bit of a convoluted map in a manner of speaking. Then we go down here, and then we... What the fuck's going on here? There's a fucking path up below and up top. How do you go up top? You can't go up top. Wait, but you must be able to go up top. Looks like there's things here. Oh, those things coming out there. What the fuck's going on here? I'm confused. I'm very confused with this course. Okay, we go over here, we go over there, we get zappy here. We're inside this tube here, and the finish line is right here. What the fuck is that thing? And that's the end. Alright, well, okay, well, let's, very fucking, what the fuck is this shit? So this is decorational. This is all decorational. This is quite literally just decorational, just having this here. Holy shit, man. That's a start. A lot of effort went into the decor of this map. Look at this shit. Oh, like, it really is looking nice. So much went into this course to make it look as nice as it does. But let's go to the tube here. I'm going to follow Larry. Larry's marbles in first place here. But Ula Pops is now there. C Phoenix, the birthday boy, C Phoenix. Will C Phoenix win on their birthday? It's a right little battle here. And they have zoomed their way to first place. Can they get a good drop down here? They cannot get a good drop down, and that might be very bad for them indeed. And yeah. Daniel Cannon has got a good little breakaway going here. The C Phoenix, you were winning very briefly. But then everyone else said, fuck your birthday. Although it's time, there's plenty of time to come back because now Daniel Cannon's going to do what he did. But that's actually an incredibly fortunate bounce for Daniel Cannon. They dropped down again quickly, but Big Dave is also in the lead here, but Daniel Cannon. Daniel Cannon with a very fortuitous bounce here, and they still retain the lead to a certain degree. Woods is on the other side here. But Daniel Cannon. Okay, Daniel Cannon and Big Dave both dropped around, and this is what I'm saying. Now other marbles get to compete here. Woods is... Are they alive? Woods, are you okay? Yes, Woods is definitely alive, and now Woods has a hell of a good start here, a hell of a good lead. Oh. We have a contribution in the tips. In the middle of an exciting race.
Forklift cat tipped £1.
Oh god.
Beep 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 gasp. It's an early Christmas gasp miracle, guys. My doctor was able to prescribe me a gasp forklift, unfortunately not a gasp wheelchair because my weight exceeds the limit.
Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I guess that's a bit of positive news. Thank you, Kat, for that, you know, that's some positivity at least, you know. But, by God. A wheelchair-shaped forklift. Jesus Christ, man. Woods is trying to compete here with Nathan Ronan here. They're both trying to get to first place, and they both slow each other down. And Ulf Arbo's trying to overtake. Pix Animations is there. Nathan Ronan has gone around the outside, and they've been slowed down. Woods is back in the lead. Thank you very much for the tip, by the way. Very kind indeed, but it's a very exciting marble race here. Woods is in first place. Mexi and Bacon Pancake are both stuck down there. The finish line's here. The Woods has dropped into the finish line and they're in first place. Toxics was second. Daniel Hensley third. Who else is fourth here? So Nathan Ronan is fourth. Pix Animation is fifth. Alexander C6. Mad Max Stan 8th. Dapper Dragon 9th and Egret in 10th. Mexi and Bacon Pancake are stuck down here at the bottom of the course. Where there's like some... They're just down here. In a decorational part of the course. They have nowhere to go. They fell off the map, but they're just here. But there they are. These two are stuck here forever. Because they fell. Everyone else is in first place. Or the finish line, as you see. 10 more seconds to go. Last few marbles trying to finish. Jade and Dash are stuck back here. The Fox is here as well. Some marbles are definitely trying to get to the finish line. But yeah, the fire is starting to come and consume all. Yorkshire Walker trying to nip in there before the end comes, but it's going to be a close run thing. Yorkshire Walker gets to drop in just about. Jade got fried. Slinks is off the edge. Slinks got knocked off altogether. But there we go. But congratulations, of course, to Woods. Woods Marble was victorious at the end of the day. It's a good run from them. So good stuff indeed. C Phoenix, at one point you're winning, and your Marble ended up finishing in... Where does C Phoenix end up? You went from first to dead. You died. You went from first to dead. Happy fucking birthday. But here we go. Jesus. I finished 91st place. That's not bad. I'll take that. Quite a few marbles died. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, there you go. Warren, you're 65th place. And Sonny, you're 48th. Well done to you. And no, I've got all that matters, of course, is that Woods finished first place. There we go. Let's spin the wheel and see what Woods has won for himself, shall we? Okay, we'll spin the wheel. Woods, will they win a Scottish Soundboard Pass or a Full House ticket? Or a marble ticket? Or an intro shout out? Woods has won for themselves a marble ticket. Anytime Woods wants a marble race, all they got to do is ask for it. They can go, "Hoy, you. Date." And I'll go, "Aye, alright, sure." As simple as that. So, marble ticket, that'll expire, of course, on the 11th of July, I think. Or 12th of July. Today's Saturday. So technically it'll expire Sunday. Sunday is going to be the 12th of July? Yeah. That marble ticket will expire for them after the 12th of July. So there we go. Actually, no, wait, Phil is... Am I wrong, or is Phil streaming next Saturday? Can I ever remember what Phil's stream schedule's like? I might be wrong, but I think he might be streaming again next Saturday. Which means that we could do it for 11th instead for Woods' ticket expiring. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out, you know. We'll work it out. But there we go. Anyway, it is so yeah, there we go. We got a full house. Our first full house today. We might get more full houses, have to wait and see. But yeah, it's time for us to do a second card, okay? Let's do a second card. So yeah, guys, I need a random number. I need a random number in the chat. And the first number in chat I see will be the number that I use to generate this next bingo card. Our free spaces go back to 0, by the way. The free spaces go back to 0. Because we're doing a brand new card. And the first number in chat I saw was 250. From Mr. Pika-Fan. So Mr. Pika-Fan was the first number that I showed up, so there we go. We need Phil to say and do the following on the second bingo card. We need Phil to say kick. Him displaying some YouTuber jealousy. Him talking about RGBs. Him saying obviously. And moron. The second row is still getting a thumbs up. Him saying nonsense. Allow me to explain. Admittedly, and him touching his eye. The third row is still saying stupid. Him talking about his family in some manner. Him mentioning Pokemon cards, community, and variety. The fourth row is still saying members, idiot, him touching his hair, him messing with his phone, and him touching his face. The fifth and final row is still saying meaningful, necessarily, him laughing, him saying new games, and finally him smacking his lips. That's the bingo cards we have for a second bingo stream. You guys all know the drill by now, you know what I mean? If Phil does get another, for every $50 Phil gets, so if Phil gets $100 in total support, we lose a free space, you know? So yeah, that's gonna make it a bit harder, for sure, you know? Wait, he's currently at $165, but we are behind DSP by 48 minutes, you know? So what you're saying is that if we catch up to live DSP, as of now, we're risking losing 2 free spaces. We just need to try and get more than that then. It's as simple as that. So there we go. So good stuff indeed. So you guys all know the drills, but you know what I mean? If Phil says the things we get free spaces, you guys can also help us get free spaces. And there's only one thing I have to do before I start playing bingo some more, and that is for me to once again press the random Scottish soundboard button to send us off into battle once more.
Get fucking screwed!
On that hopeful note, let's just fucking go for it, you know. We're an hour behind the Bad Ban. According to my raw Phil stream, I'm 48 minutes behind the Bad Ban, 50 minutes. But okay. Let's crack on with things, here we go.
Members only content on YouTube, it's just not possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, they screwed up their own site, and the site has been messed up for 5 years. They're only just fixing it next month. On August 17th, they're going to fix this. So I want you to think about that, how stupid and messed up that is. So it just stands to reason, yes, YouTube is going to continue to just mess stuff up constantly, and they're never going to fix any of it.
Burger.
Boom. Member bomb. My biggest fans are idiots.
Thank you, Sonny, for getting 20 members to the channel. 4 free spaces, very kind of you indeed. We actually had 3 things ticked off straight away there because Phil was in his little YouTube rants, you know what I mean? But there we go. It certainly helps us get closer towards our full house. And those memberships have gone to Gonzo, Epic Brady, Capsule Boy, Brendan Shuttler, Chell Bottin, Big Raccoon, Twice Stan, Yazora Gion, The Baltic Bro, Virgil Born of Sorrow, Oreo Cat, Paddy Quinn, Andrew, Dave Haggerty, Power Age 1986, DDR Pip, Chevrolet Banatic, Spencer 4667, Tony Pepperoni, and finally, Creatine User. So if you're one of those 20 individuals that got a membership, make sure you thank Sonny for being gifted that membership, and of course thank you Sonny for getting us 4 free spaces from that, and also support the stream very kindly indeed. It is much appreciated. So there we go. Zarnok is saying YouTube hates. I mean, I do wish you could find a way to, you know, that is one thing it doesn't. YouTube should have a way where you can like tell, you know, if you want to give somebody a membership, you can give them that membership. It shouldn't be random, you know. It is a bit of a shame where you can't specify where you want some of your support to go, but it's just the way it goes. I mean, it's the same with BST. Although BST is the opposite of you, Zarnok. Zarnok, you're annoyed you're still grey. BST celebrates you're still grey, you know. But yeah, YouTube just seems to fucking like, you know, bullet matrix dodge you too, you know. But there you go.
I'm deleting the old links so no one goes to the old streams. I want them to seek out the active streams, not these old ones. So, okay. All right, cool. So, what else we got happening here? Level 3 Buster Zero did a $2 super chat. Says only use me Blade wants to collab with you. That's fascinating. Good for him. And Tim the Tool with a $2 super chat says turn off subscriber mode. It was working fine. No, it wasn't. No one could talk. Thanks for $2. Here's the thing. So right now, sadly, if you haven't been subscribed to the channel for a year and you want to talk,
there they are. There they are.
Quit. Oh my God, someone just... Let me get rid of this person. Somebody sent me an email. Oh, here's how you fix it. It's a bunch of common things about browsers freezing. Anyway, so if you're right now in the chat and you cannot talk because I had to do 1 year sub-only mode, I'm sorry. The chat already froze at 6 months sub-only. What can you do? If you want to chat, you can #1 contribute. If you do a contribution like a tip or a super chat, I can still see that. Or feel free to head over to Kick, and Kick is going to work. There's no chat freezing issue on Kick. See, NetMuck, I'm sorry. I really do. This is bullshit. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's No Life Losers, and it's YouTube's fault. Those are the 2 people to blame. The idiot No Life Loser trolls and YouTube. So I'm sorry about that. Hopefully the chat will keep working. We're not even sure it will work. You know what I'm saying? We're not even sure. It might not work. But it sucks that I can't have any newcomers talk in the chat. You guys had to be sub for a year to talk in the YouTube chat. That's ass. I know. I would recommend you guys head over to the Kick side. That's DSP Gaming Real on Kick. And join the chat there, and I can see you there. If you tag me there, I can see you talking. So, NetMuck, thank you for £2, and I'm very so sorry, NetMuck. I hope that you'll still hang out. And like I said, if you want to talk in Super Chat, I can see it that way, or you can head over to Kick, okay?
Who fucking cares?
I just got a $10 tip. It says, please keep it anonymous. Happy 4th of July. Hope you and Kat are happy and healthy. We are. Thank you so very, very much for $10.
Burger.
That's our biggest tip of the day. It's anonymous. Guys, we're making a push. We're almost to the first vest. We're at 71. At 100, the first vest goes on, and it will be the original beige vest that started it all. Let's get to that $100 of support. And in fact, why don't I give out a few more things?
Burger.
Just because I can. I wasn't kidding when I said I have a ridiculous amount of things to give out today. I bought them en masse on the internet. Is the chat working? Yes, please remember, keep talking. I'm doing a barbecue. I'm going to be eating some classic American fare food for dinner today. You will see, because I'm going to be eating it with you all on stream.
Who fucking cares?
Okay. Thank you to Bareback Buckaroo for 100 kicks. Here we go. All right, I guess that's enough for now. So what do? You scan those with your phone to get the digital cards in the Pokemon TCG game, or you can try to enter the code manually. It's much easier to just scan the QR code, though. Okay. So, it looks like things are working smoothly, I hope. Okay? And as long as things keep working great, we're going to start with the closet clean out soon. Okay? I have some liquor here. I'm also going to probably get a cut water and start drinking a cut water at some point to get a little buzz while we do this. My closet is a humongous mess. Basically what's happened is, in the last year, I did an insane amount of improvements to my setup, as you all know. But as I improved my setup, I accumulated an incredible amount of trash, but also old stuff I'm not using anymore, and I need to get rid of it. And what I need to do is clean out the closet to the point where now I can use it for proper storage. I can't, because I have so many boxes and so much shit I bought that I'm not using and get rid of. So today we're going to do that. We're going to go through all that stuff and get rid of a lot of it. We're going to get to my classic games collection. We're going to price it out. It's going to be fun. Okay? Unsung Stranger, yes, we can see your messages, at least for now. At least for now. Okay. No, I hope this is not a two-parter. I hope this year we finish, because last year we didn't. Last year, I was cleaning out the closet, and we didn't get far enough, and we never finished it. So because of that, we never got to finish, like, we never got to the classic games. I wanted to price out all the games, and we never got to them, which really sucked.
Who fucking cares?
Wiggle Will, thank you for a gifted sub. It's good to see ya. Gets us up to 76 of support now. We're almost to 100, which will be the first vest. Let's go. Let's get to 100 right now and get that beige vest. Let's get the vest back. One day only into Vestance Day, baby. Hell yeah.
So much greed.
Yeah, sadly, I think Luna the Witch cannot talk anymore. I'm sorry, Luna the Witch. Like I said, you can head over to Kick, or if you contribute, I can see ya. All right, Gross Nuts, thanks for $5. He said a bunch of nonsense that I'm ignoring, but I appreciate the support.
Okay, what did I say? Thank you for hosting this charity stream, Phil. For those of you who are aware, Phil is generally donating 100% of the proceeds to Wounded Warrior. Oh my god. Oh, Phil is the only charity it's allowed. No other charity is allowed on DSP Gaming other than charity of DSP. Thanks to your kindness and generosity, Phil might be able to afford sushi on his day off with Cat. Tip now.
So now we're up to $81. Let's go. Okay, so if you guys want to talk about anything, tag me in the chat. Once we're done with a little bit of DQ&A, we're going to get started with the closet clean out, because we got a lot of work to do today. Trust me, we got a ton of stuff to get rid of in this closet. Immediately, I see insane amount of boxes and shit that I just want to throw out. That is going to make a tremendous amount of room in the closet. So we're going to start with boxes and then go from there. What is this background music? I don't know. Let's see. Acoustic drum medium active pop. That's what it is. Here, we'll skip it. I know it sounds stupid, doesn't it? We'll skip that song. Right now I'm using the exciting playlist of the Roland Bridge Class audio archive, but we can switch it around if you guys want different kinds of music. Just so you know, it has
Who fucking cares?
Happy, exciting, epic, cool, dark, and relaxing. Those are the 6 moods that we can play of music today. Okay. Start drinking. Excuse me. Frog Daddy says, start drinking. I will drink, I promise you. Once we get to certain levels of excitement and support, I would say.
What?
No, not planning on playing any games today. Today we got to get this closet cleaned out. And you might say, well, I don't understand. What would take so long? You have no idea. We've done this multiple times before. We still haven't cleaned the closet out. Okay. Oh, awesome. Wiggle Will says, I'm playing some chill Metroidvania today while I watch. Here's to a good stream. Thank you so much, Wiggle Will. I appreciate that.
Burger.
A super sticker from Cooked for real. 9 sex. Oh my god, 9 sex? What's a sex?
Phil has no idea what sex is, of course.
Yeah, a sec is a Swedish krona.
Lovely. He knows what fucking that is. He gets this on a regular. He gets this several times a week. He knows his currency. Anyway, for the future seers, okay, people are currently watching right now who are looking at Phil live right now. Him being in the closet, is it still possible to do bingo with that? Like, you know, I'm trying to wonder. I mean, I personally don't mind going longer than usual today, you know. But my fear is that once he goes into the closet, it might be quite impossible to play bingo, you know? So, I'm kind of wondering if you guys are thinking, like, are we trying to win here a second card before he stands up and goes in the closet? Or would it be possible to keep on potentially winning here, even with his closet antics, you know? Oh, and Phil, because Phil's wearing a clip-on mic, the snorts are a lot more pronounced than usual. Because of course they are. God help us all.
So that's the equivalent of 93 cents. I guess I'll call it $1.
The benevolence! He rounded up 7 cents to $1. He's a saint.
Nice, and I'll call that $1. There we go. Yeah, sadly, I know that there's a bunch of people that can't talk again. You're here in spirit. I know you're here because I can see the viewer count is great, actually, on YouTube. I'm very sorry that many of you cannot talk in chat because of this idiot who froze the chat. Hopefully this 1 year sub-only mode solves that problem. Please keep talking in chat so we know that it doesn't freeze today. If it freezes, what I'll do is I'll wait a bit and I'll just make...
What are the odds of us winning in 90 minutes? I mean, we have 4 free spaces as things stand, which takes care of the bottom of the bingo cards, you'd argue, which means we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We're 9 away. We're 9 away from a full house as things stand. I mean, we could win. We can get 9 squares ticked off in like 20 minutes. It's possible, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's not beyond. It's definitely possible.
Make a new stream. What can you do? But I'm hoping that the 1 year sub only mode finally stopped this idiot. Start a Twitch stream? Absolutely, under no circumstance would I ever start a Twitch stream. There we go. Remember, at some point today, I'm also going to give out some gifted memberships on YouTube. I'm going to give out 10 gifteds because I got my July gifteds attributed to the channel.
So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Okay. So, do we want to test? I was hoping to get the vest on before we did this, but I guess we're going to start. Do you want to test this microphone and see what it sounds like? I want to test this mic and see what it sounds like. It's probably not going to sound great, to be honest with you, but at least you'll be able to hear me when I'm coming over here and grabbing boxes and starting to throw them out and everything.
Who fucking
Red Eyes
cares?
Black Dragon with a $5 super chat says, can you do a block a ball? In real life, it's probably doable after your weight loss. I have no idea. Being that I have a history of back problems, I probably wouldn't want to entirely...
It can fucking lift like fucking 100 pound, you know, dumbbells around. I mean, arm curls with dumbbells, but he can't tuck himself into a ball because of his back problems. He can do an unlimited number of sit-ups. He can do infinity number of sit-ups, but he can't roll himself into a ball and do a forward roll because of his back problems. I tell you what, I am a big fat bastard, alright? I can fucking roll forward. Although I guess it comes with it. You know, being a big fat bastard probably helps me roll more. But yeah, Phil is trying to say he can't fucking do a forward roll. But he can do an unlimited number of sit-ups, going by his own testimony. Anyway. One more time.
In real life, it's probably doable after your weight loss. I have no idea. Being that I have a history of back problems, I probably wouldn't want to entirely, you know, bend my body into a ball and try to do a flying roll. Probably a bad idea. But I am a lot more flexible and a lot more nimble than I was back when I was overweight. I'm actually down to 163 pounds.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
I've burned off a tremendous amount of the fat on my body. Seriously, like, it's crazy how much I've lost just through strict diet changes and working out in the last year to 2 years. Because at first...
Why would I lie? I imagine it's like breathing for you.
It was just strict diet changes. But as soon as I integrated the working out with the diet changes, that's when I started burning the fat. And now that I'm using the workout machine, whoa, it's like crazy. Like last night I worked out for about 30 minutes. I was completely soaked in sweat from head to toe because I worked out hard, you know? And it's burning. It's just amazing how well it's working.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I'm almost to the ideal weight. I looked it up and it says the ideal body weight for someone my height is around 153, 155 pounds. Like, that's kind of what you want for the correct BMI. So I'm almost there. But I'm also, you know, gaining muscle at the same time. Yes, I know. What I'm going to do is change the mic over so that it's not two mics at once. Correct. I don't want to have two mics going at once and having a Philception here. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Basically... Hold on. Today is not the day for you guys to try to message me and get unblocked. Chances are, even if I unban you, you can't talk anyway. Because I got a ton of people who are like messaging me, hey, can I get unbanned? For what reason? You realize that right now we're in a crazy chat mode, and most people are having issues talking regardless. Why would I unban you today? Remember to please keep talking in the YouTube chat because I just got paranoid. Okay. All right. So, here's what we're gonna do. All right. First of all, let's get to $100 to get to the first vest, and then I'll start cleaning out the closet. But I want to test this mic. Okay. So let's do it. Let's test my Rode microphone. And let's see what it sounds.
No. I am gonna call a temporary little break for now. Guys, you enjoy the otters. I am going to get myself a drink and go to the bathroom. Probably not in that order. I'll go to the bathroom first and get myself a drink. And yeah, there be back. Give me a few minutes. Going to have a wee bathroom break. Then going to get myself a drink. Take a breather from the bad man. Enjoy the otters. Get yourself something if you need to get yourself something. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? But yeah, right now I'm BRB, okay? So yeah. In fact, rather than these otters, you know. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus.
Forklift cat tipped £1.
Again?
Beep 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 gasp. In case any of you guys were wondering how gasp the forklift gets around, my sister Jenna gasp donated her mutated fecal matter gasp. It managed to grow limbs and a functioning brain. It's lucky it has limbs unlike me gasp.
Are you trying to fucking imply that you have a fucking sentient forklift-style wheelchair machine, which was due to Jenna's mutated... What the fuck sort of fucking fever dream is going on with that fucking scenario? I mean, I guess who says, I mean, family is important. No matter what Phil fucking says, family's important, and Jenna fucking came up for you then, okay, what got you? Shout out to Jenna's fucking mutated fecal matter to somehow fucking make your forklift grow arms and limbs, I guess. But cheers for this tip. Yeah, fucking hell, man. On that bizarre note, enjoy some Scottish otters, otherwise known as Scotters. I'm going to go to the loo. I'm going to sell a drink. Be right back. See you soon.
Time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to, one of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups here, cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pose and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pose and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up, earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions side with tips. If you can, just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term, but right now I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
Act like that, those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big ups here, cat.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me. I care about nothing in life. Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating, It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and have to hope. These people just don't know better.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up, the things they said about me and my family. That's completely false, and they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury. A severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit. Post-nasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a scammer. He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am, people believe it.
It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, it just, once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen, and they were right. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors, they were right.
Alright, ticket people are back. Why does the chat... Hold on. Fucking change source and the chat does it. I thought I stopped this happening. There you go. Why do you do that, YouTube chats? God damn it. Hold on, let me go into your properties. Is it because I... Hold on. Why do you do this, chat? Refresh. See, if I tick that and do that, is it going to behave itself? I don't know. Stop it. Hold on. Stay. There you go. Right, we're back. Hopefully you guys have managed to kind of get yourself what you need to get. You know, if you've got some fresh drinks or snacks or whatever, you managed to go to the bathroom and beat yourself, whatever. We're back and we're going to play some more bingo. Look at that otter. Look at this otter. Demonstrating their land walking capabilities there. They were briefly walking that rock there trying to get some fucking food there. Very rare to see a wee otter actually just, you know, walk about on land there. There we go. He's a chunky boy, wasn't he? He's a bit of a chunky boy, that otter. But there we go. Right, okay, let's get back to bingo, shall we? We must get back to bingo. So here we go. Right. So we're continuing bingo. Here we fucking go. Phil's YouTube chat is in 1 year sub-only mode because of course it is. Fucking hilarious. So there we go. Good stuff indeed. We got 5 free spaces currently as things stand on his second card. And of course he does. Phil was claiming that don't worry because he's got the air conditioning, he can fucking turn into an icebox. He's abandoned the hats and vests because it's too hot. He's abandoning the whole premise of today. The one big selling point of today was to fucking celebrate him wearing hats and vests. And he has given up on this after, what, an hour? Wow. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Let's crack on, mate. Let's get on a bingo. Let's see if we can catch up, shall we?
Sounds like, first of all, it's not just sing. Yes, chilling. I have it on low noise reduction, but I can put it on high noise reduction if needed. I don't know how it's going to sound. Okay. Happy 4th of July to you, TX Shooter. How you doing, man? It's hard to clip this on when you can't see. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, now let's test it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap my microphone over from this mic to this mic. It's going to sound way different.
Guys, headphone warning. Apparently the noise levels are quite loud, okay? We were warned about this earlier on from the future seers. Just be very wary that Phil's microphone that he's currently got clipped on might be very, very loud.
Well, hopefully it's at least feasible. Okay, so ready? Nanobits, did you just become a member? I think that's a new membership. Let's get that on the leaderboard first. Thank you, Nanobits. That's our first new member of the day. So now we're up to 90. We're 10 bucks away from the vest. Let's go. Let's get that first beige vest of the day. Okay.
Who fucking cares?
All right, ready? We're going to test this right now. I'm going to swap my mic over. And here we go. Let's see how this sounds. Ready?
Shawshank Redemption, right?
Okay.
More
testing.
talent through shit.
Testing.
No
So this is
fucking
now
redemption.
using the Roland microphone. I'm sure it sounds way different. Okay, how does this sound?
That sounds shite, Phil. That sounds garbage.
I wonder. I just muted this mic, so it definitely shouldn't have double. How does it sound, everybody? Feedback, please. Is the YouTube chat working? Oh, no. It is. You guys just aren't talking. Okay. It sounds low. Not according to this. According to OBS, it's just as loud as the other microphone.
Holy shit, Phil. You don't trust your audience. You ask for feedback, and then you claim your audience are lying to you. Your OBS is fucking wrong.
It sounds distant. It's a little quieter. Let me try some things. So I have it on a noise reduction mode. Let me turn that off. Okay, I just turned off noise reduction mode. Does it sound any different?
It's the exact same.
Like, I don't know how much atmospheric noise this microphone picks up because I never used it before. How does it sound now? Please let me know how it sounds. It's very strange. Does it sound better when I turn on noise reduction?
Oh, I definitely can't hear you now, for fuck's sake.
It sounds exactly the same. I sound like I'm underwater. You sound far away. Well, I'm obviously not far away. No difference. It sounds like I'm in a music booth. Noise reduction sounded better, but it sounds like there's an AI blocking the sound.
Isn't it lovely that if I can test this off fucking stream before I went live? Oh wait, he fucking didn't. The lazy fucking dick. Now his audience's time get so much fucking wasted. It's like, why on earth is he so unprofessional? This is his job, his career, his livelihood, the means of fucking paying the bills and keeping cat fed.
All right, hold on. I just made it a little louder. I can make the microphone louder for you guys if that's what need be. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go into the closet here. Okay, I'm gonna buff it by 2 decibels. Ready? Okay, so I just artificially buffed the microphone by 2 decibels. Should I turn on noise reduction again? Let's turn on noise reduction. You guys tell me how it sounds now, okay? Okay, I just turned on high noise reduction. How does that sound? And yes, it's positioned correctly. This is exactly how you're supposed to wear it. Clipped to your neckline and pointing at your mouth. This is exactly how you wear it. How does this sound with the high noise reduction? Boo! The noise correction sounds worse. Okay. This is low noise reduction right now. So you don't like the noise reduction at all? I'll just turn it off then. All right. All right, I turned it completely off. I just hope that you don't hear, I hope you don't hear the air conditioning. I hope you don't hear the music over there that's playing. Okay. So, again, if you want me to buff it, I can buff it more. Do you want me to buff it even more? Here. Let's see. I'm gonna go to 4 decibels. Okay, I've now boosted it by 4 decibels, so now it should be even louder. How does that sound, everybody? That any better? Hopefully. Keep in mind, there's no way this microphone will ever sound as good as a studio mic. There's no way to have it sound that good. But if we want to have audio while I'm going into the closet, we need this. This does sound more clear now? It's probably just a volume issue then. All right.
Who fucking cares?
No, the noise cancellation is off. I turned it off completely.
Apparently, we can check out what True Look at Fitness in the Hold on. What is this True Look at Fitness in the Members called? What is this? Oh, for the love of God. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is his fucking flat fucking stomach, apparently. I didn't know abs were as rounded as that. If those are abs, and I've got abs as well. I've got the biggest abs in the world. I just thought I was a big fat bastard, but I guess I've got abs like Phil. Fuck me. What the fuck? Which is what in the fuck? I guess it's a sign of things to potentially come. Jesus Christ. But there we go. Anyway, let's crack on. Let's just crack on, mate.
Do you have any filters on it? Hold on, let me double check. There's an NVIDIA echo removal. That's the only thing that I have on. I can turn that off, okay?
This might be bad.
Okay, I turned that off. The NVIDIA echo removal is now off. But how much you want to bet it sounds crappy now? How does it sound now? Now that I turned that off. Way better, that did it? Oh, really? It sounds good now? Much better. So it was the NVIDIA echo removal that was causing the microphone to sound bad. Okay. The only thing is I have to remember to turn that back on now when I go back to the studio mic later. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm glad to hear that it sounds better now. It fixed the problem. Way better where you can hear the air conditioner now? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Now let's do noise reduction. Okay, ready?
Wait. That's... Would it not have made more sense to try and create a second microphone profile for his fucking mics? All Phil did was replace the source of his microphone. But obviously there's a bunch of settings you got to change that. It would have made more sense just to fucking have a second profile for the microphone source, wouldn't it? On OBS. That way you don't fucking need to remember if I can turn filters back on for this and that, not if I... whatever. Hey, I mean, what do I fucking know? It's not my fucking job.
Okay, so now I turned on low noise reduction. Did that filter out the air conditioner? Because I had a third-party thing on. I had the NVIDIA thing on. I turned it off. Maybe now just using the Rode stuff, it'll sound better.
Who fucking cares?
Is this better now? Can you hear the air conditioner?
Kinda.
Boo! Sounds good? You can't hear the air conditioner? It sounds the same, but even improved. It does sound better? Okay, let's do high noise reduction. Ready? Okay, this is high noise reduction. This is the Rode software I'm using. So maybe this is ideal. High noise reduction. Don't use any third-party filters. Okay, maybe that's exactly what I need to do. And just remember when I go back to this to put the filter back on. All right, sounds good? I can turn down the gain now, can I? Do you want me to? I can turn it down if you want. Because I'm about to head in the closet and start cleaning it out. It sounds almost like the other mic now. Well, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Oh, yeah, I can see it's too loud now. Okay, hold on. It is too loud now. All right, hold on. I'm going to go to 2.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait a second. I'm going to line that. Brace yourselves. Okay, this is the part where it might start getting a bit loud, alright?
Alright, hold on. I'm going to go to 2. There we go. 2 decibels. I went to 2 decibels instead of 4, and now it looks like it's not maxing out, which is good. Cooked for real did 20 secs and said increase it to a few decibels again. No, I think we're good. I think this is the good level now, right now. Professor Cook says you can just wear this from now on. You don't need a studio mic. Well, the problem is it's a wireless battery, and I haven't tested it yet. We're going to see as we do this closet clean out how long it lasts. It comes in a set of 2. I'm curious how long the battery lasts. Okay. It's way too quiet now. What? It is? The AC noise is gone. That's good. I don't want you to hear that. 4 was better. Yeah, but on 4, it kept showing maxing out in the red. I mean, if you really think 4 is better, I'll go back to it. You want me to go back to 4 decibels? This is a fun tech tryout stream.
Who fucking cares?
The notifications are loud. They blow out the speaker. In truth, they're not even that loud in my room. They're not. I'm going to go, how about this? We'll do 3 decibels then. Okay. Right now I'm doing a 3 decibel boost. So hopefully that's ideal. So we have 2 different things that just happened at once. First of all, we have Cooked for real with a $2 super chat. And then we have Garce just re-upped. No, Garce gifted. No. What? Someone gifted a sub, but I think it's a troll. Yeah, I think a troll gifted a sub. Yeah, it is a troll. An asshole. All right. Sounds good. All right, we'll leave it at this. Hopefully this is good for you guys. All right, we are literally a few bucks away from the vest. Let's go. Let's hit that right now, and then we'll start with the closet clean out. Okay? I just got to remember later. I got to put the echo removal back on. Okay. I remember
he had to type in test in his chat again because he got paranoid it froze.
We keep talking on the YouTube side so we know the chat doesn't freeze, okay? Make sure that we have, people talking to keep it moving, because if it freezes, then I have to restart the stream eventually.
Who
okay?
fucking cares?
Are we good? Uh-oh, did YouTube chat just freeze? Come on.
Remember, Phil's chat will be like 10, 15 seconds ahead of the video. because Raw Phil had to fucking jump between sources. So Raw Phil isn't actually watching live DSP. Raw Phil himself will be behind by about 10, 15, 20 seconds. So that's why Phil typed it, you know, before he started freaking out, you know. So there you go. The party we're 20 minutes away from NDO wailing on Phil. Alright. But we're currently on 6 free spaces as things stand, which means that we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're 6 away from a full house. You know? So we're doing okay. Right now we're doing quite well. We're 6 away from a full house. We're getting things ticked off, you know. And Phil is this is potentially good, you know. So yeah, we're getting closer. You know what I mean?
No, it didn't. It didn't. You guys just didn't talk. I don't need the ugly mic on my set anymore, says Professor Kovu. Now, I mean, I know this mic is going to sound better, right? No matter what, a studio mic with a whole bunch of software is going to sound better than this little guy, okay? This little guy's nice, though. They have definitely improved the portable microphone technology over the years. You know, I watch a bunch of, like, YouTubers who just go around doing videos in real life, and their microphones sound pretty good. They're not the best. They're pretty darn good. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to start with the closet clean out right now, okay? And let's get to $100 support to get the first vest. The beige vest is right there waiting for me to wear it. Once we get the beige vest, then I'm going to do a poll for the next hat. I've been wearing this one for a bit. We gotta figure out what the next hat today will be, okay?
Who fucking cares?
Okay, so you're gonna hear this crinkle, that's for sure. A giant contractor bag that I'm gonna fill with stuff I'm throwing out today.
I mean, I don't mind asking if okay, we are an hour and 10 minutes behind live DSP, okay? If we do get a second bingo card complete, do the people that have seen the future, is it worthwhile playing more bingo? Like when Phil goes into the closet, do you guys, would you future seers think that bingo is feasible to play? As I have no idea how boring or drawn out his closet content is going to be. If you guys think it could still be viable, we could keep playing bingo, I don't mind that. But you guys have seen the future, you guys know what's coming basically, you know what I mean? If you think there's potential there to win more bingos, I don't mind keeping going with the bingos. But if you think that once he's in the closet and it's kind of like, it might be game over effectively, it's up to you guys to let me know, you know what I mean? But yeah. You have him going to the toilet and makes oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No. No. Is this him trying to confirm that he doesn't wear diapers? Look, I'm using the big boy toilet.
All right, let's get to work. So what I will do is adjust the angle here a bit. There we go. So you'll see me going into the closet. I guess I can position this like that. There you go. So now that won't block when I'm in there. Cool.
Why is there a PetSmart bag in there?
That's cool. I mean, the mic, it's so weird because I don't have the mic in front of me, but it's working. Like, I just look right at you guys and talk, and you can hear me, right? That is so weird because I'm so used to needing the mic at the right angle, and the fact I don't have to do that is so cool. Okay. All right, let's get to work on this mess. All right. So, well, immediately what I should do is grab boxes that I don't need, and I just get out of here because they're taking up a lot of space. Like, damn, I can see a ton of them already. Here's one, look. The box to the Yeti microphone. I don't need the box to the Yeti microphone. Get rid of that.
Well, it would make a lot more sense if you fucking broke down the box. It would take you an extra 10, 15 seconds to unfold the fucking box and flatten out. That way you can fit more things in that fucking bag and it makes it easier to recycle. I know this because I too have got a lot of experience fucking going through this shit. When I fucking moved in to my new home, I of course had to deal with a lot of cardboard because I had to get a whole bunch of shit, you know? He's just throwing the whole box in. Never mind breaking it down, never mind trying to flatten the box. He's just throwing the whole bastard box in.
We've got the box to the Roland bridge cast. I guess I should just check and see if there's any wires in any of these. Nope, nothing.
He had it opened up. Yeah. He could have broke that down. He's halfway there.
Reverse Santa. Instead of
he was halfway to flatten the box out effectively there. Is that enough of it? Let me close it up again into a perfect box again. It is bulky. For fuck's sake, man. Oh my Christ.
Bringing a bag full of toys, I'm stuffing it full of garbage to deliver. Here you go. All right. The...
Did this bitch just try and compare himself to Santa?
Yeah. I'm like reverse Santa. Instead of bringing a bag full of toys, I'm stuffing it full of garbage to deliver.
Instead of bringing kids joy, you're fucking demanding fucking things from kids to make you feel better. You're a reverse Santa.
There you go. All right. The box to one of my keyboards, the ROG, what's it called? Strix Scope 2 96 wireless. Yeah, this is the keyboard I use here for my stream setup. I love it because this one actually does have a number pad.
Cares?
And I like using that for, you know, doing calculations when I'm doing the leaderboard, when I'm, you know, doing my taxes and stuff. You need a number pad.
Cares?
Absolutely, you do. Sorry, my whole screen crashed. I'm just reloading it. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it is a good keyboard. I love both. I have two Asus ROG keyboards. I love them. Okay, here's the other one.
Yeah, we're definitely not doing more bingos. Yeah, if this is what we've got to look forward to for the rest of the fucking stream, then yeah, I'm fucking saying let's just try and win and then get the fuck out of here. Yeah. What I will say is bingo will end when we win. You know, we're going to try and win a second card, and bingo will end when we win a second card. Okay, we'll see how well we do that. But yeah, we're going to be two and done here.
The Asus ROG Azoth. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this has a wrist rest in it. I'm pretty sure
So wait a second. The wrist rest. The wrist rest that I forgot about and don't want because I threw it in a box.
This came with a wrist rest. I don't use it, but I don't want to throw it out either. It came with a bunch of junk. It came with like, what is this? A key replacement or something? Stickers? I don't want the stickers. But I think this has a wrist rest in here. Maybe not. No, it's not in here. If it had it, I must have taken it out. Okay. Okay, let's throw this out. Stupid thing. This feels heavy. So this is the box of my ROG Azoth. This is the keyboard I use for gaming. But it's heavy. Why is it so heavy? There's something in here? I don't know why they package it like this. A million boxes. There's like nothing in here. No, it's literally just a giant chunky box with nothing in it. It's heavy as shit. But it's all cardboard. Like, it's literally all cardboard. Yeah, look, there's something in here. What is this? What the hell? Oh my god, it's like a kit for the keyboard. Look at this.
It's boring.
What is all this shit? What is this?
Boring.
Huh? What is that? I think this is like if you want to replace the keys and stuff in the keyboard. It has a whole kit to do that. Like, why would I want to do that? The keyboard's fine as it is. It even has like a fine, look at this thing. It's like a little brush to brush your keyboard. Who would do that? I already have a keyboard cleaner, a little blower. Yeah, I don't care about this. This is like little replacement keys and stuff, clicky switches. I don't care. I'll just buy a new keyboard. Dude, is it really that serious? Like, oh no, my keyboard is starting to not work. All right, buy a new one. Why do you need to sit there messing with these little tools and stuff? I don't think it's that serious. Okay, it's garbage. Keep the brush? For what? Like I said, I already have an actual little blower with has a brush, cleaning tools, and everything for a keyboard. Big Mac says, mods, do a poll. How many times will Phil say, what is this? You're probably gonna hear it about 100, 200 times today. Okay. I know what this is. This is the box to the Virtual Boy. That isn't really a Virtual Boy, it's just a piece of plastic. So maybe I'll take that and I'll put it in here. So here it is. I guess the question is, how easy is it to get this off of this so that I can put it back in the box? Like, can you even get this out? Like, how does it work? Or am I gonna break it? I mean, to be honest, if I break it, I guess it's not that big of a deal because I'm not using it, and I don't think I'm going to. I don't know how you would remove this because it clipped on, but there's no like release button. There's no way to like easily get it off, I don't think. This is gonna break. People person says, when you originally did a closet clean out, did you fully clean it and now it's cluttered again, or did you never really fully clean it? We did a closet clean out many years ago. I want to say four or 5 years ago. Okay, that was the first one. When we did that one, yes, we actually did fully clean the closet, and that's when I started hanging my vests and hats in there. You can see there's hangers right there. That's what they were hanging on right there. And the closet was like renewed, but the problem was over the last 2-3 years, I've improved my studio a ton of times. So every time I improve the studio, it gets more cluttered again. All these boxes, all this kind of shit, and then I just don't have time to go in there. That's why once a year we do this together. So it was 2022, the first one. I see. Live Will, I'll see you in a bit. All right, so I think I'm gonna end up breaking this. I don't see a way to actually get this off. Maybe I should try it with like a screwdriver or something first. Here, I have my Swiss Army knife. Maybe I could use the screwdriver attachment to try to get it off before I fully break it. Because I want to try to get it in the box. Here we go. Boo! This is the dumbest thing. So to show you, this piece of plastic snapped onto this. This is the Virtual Boy. This is the stand. It just snapped on, and there's no way to release it. So you just have to forcefully try to get it off. It's probably gonna break. All right, what a nice $100 piece of plastic Nintendo sold everybody. Oh my God. Oh, okay. There was a release button. I found it. It doesn't say it's a release button, but it is. So I just pushed it in, and it had like a spring, and I got it off. Okay. Thankfully, there was a release button. Cool.
It didn't say it was a release button. What else would it be a button for? Press this button for free cookies.
People person says, is there a chance for new discoveries of things? There may be. And the games collection, yes, we looked at it in 2022, but I didn't have good quality stuff. Like, I didn't have good cameras, nothing like this back then. Now we can actually go through it, see the quality, price it out, do all that fun stuff today that we couldn't do back then because I was very limited in what I could do. So I guess this folds, I think, like that. How do I get this in the box now? Guys, let's go. We're a few bucks away from $100.
Shut the fuck up, you greedy dick.
Guys, let's go. We're a few bucks away from $100. Our first milestone for a vest. Let's get the vest on, man. Let's get the beige vest, the one that started it all. Where are we at? I'm not even looking. What are we, like 93 or something? Let's go. So, I'm gonna figure this out. I guess the stand goes under. Probably like this. Yes. Stand goes under, and then this somehow fits in the top. Like,
a good point, Sonny. Fun fact: the bingo card background image is the vest they put on next, the original fucking beige weighted vest one. There we go. Good stuff indeed. So you're saying thank you. Moki mentioned that soundboard by earlier. As I said, half of the Scottish soundboard is Moki, but Moki has so many good soundboard things, you know. Moki is, I swear, I mean, Moki definitely deserves a bigger audience, and you know, I do. Moki's okay right now. Moki's crushing right now, playing games right now. You know, I mean, also the flipping this hard and right into the flipping this hard game. They're really involved in that game. They got their own skin, like literally their own unique character skin. That they have their own little Moki skin for their phone in the game, which is incredible, you know what I mean? But they have been massively interested in that game, I mean, and putting a lot of effort into that game, and they're continuously trying to improve themselves in that game. But it's not just that game either, you know what I mean? Moki is working hard right now, enjoying themselves a lot with the content they're creating, you know? And I generally think Moki is too hard on themselves. Moki is incredibly fucking entertaining, you know what I mean? And I think they're a bit, sometimes I don't think they're aware just how fucking funny it is just to fucking you know, see them just play games, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's yeah, but Moki is endless entertainment, you know. I was on Moki stream earlier on before Bingo began, watched them do little flippy stuff, you know what I mean, as well. With Jieshu, somebody they stream with quite a lot, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's always a good time Moki stream, you know.
Like that. V. Souza, thank you for the super chat. I'll shut that out in a second. Oh, I think it goes like this.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
Or not. How the hell does this work? Looks like it should, but it doesn't. So maybe it does go the other way. This is so fucking dumb. Nintendo's packaging sucks. How could this possibly fit like this without crushing it? You have to crush it to get it to fit. Because I didn't attach this, it came like this. Yeah, I didn't attach this, it was already attached. Yeah, so you have to flatten it. This is dumb. There's no way this is gonna fit in here again.
I thought the fucking eye things folded. Am I crazy, or do those eye things fold? Originally. I mean, Phil unboxed it, he had to like flatten out the eyes.
Forget it, I'm gonna throw the box out. This is stupid. This is never gonna fit. Like, it fits like that, but then this doesn't fit like this. It just doesn't fit in there anymore. I feel like... How did this go in? Like this? Was it like that? Oh, it was like that. Okay, it's a different direction entirely. I see.
Dumbass.
It was like this. Okay, I got it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Virtual Boy in a box.
Who fucking
$100 for a piece
cares?
of plastic. I'll never use it, but it's a nice collector's item. I'll definitely hold on to it. It looks nice. Okay. Okay, so V. Souza did a 5R super chat. I have no idea what the R stands for.
Retard.
Is it Brazilian real? Is that what it is? It says that it's a dollar then, basically. And he says, whatever camera it is you're using right now looks much better than your usual one. Does chat agree? This is the same camera I use all the time. This is my face cam. And it's the same exact quality as the camera over there. They use exactly the same sensors and everything inside. Seriously. It's not any better. What it is it's autofocusing nicely. You know, it's being used the way it's meant to be used. The other camera...
You better take a sales.
Random dead air is random.
Oh my god. People are trying to troubleshoot the chat issue, the freezing chat. Obviously, there's no way I could work on that today. But if you want to send me some advice, go ahead. Someone just sent me some advice. They think that they know what might be causing it. Okay. All right, so I'm keeping the Virtual Boy. I kind of don't want to put it back in there yet until I make room. I got a lot of boxes to throw out. So let's not put that back in there yet. So maybe put this like under me or behind me. Let's put it right here.
Who
Guys, for the
fucking
record, when we
cares?
hit the $100 and I put on the first vest, that's when I was going to start drinking. So I wanted to have like a nice bar
Fuck
start in the
off!
closet, and we didn't get there yet. By the way, here's some codes just for fun, because I give them out. Thank you so much, Human
What
Gene. I'll shut down in a
asshole.
second. Give you guys a bunch of codes for fun. Here we go. Wiggle Will, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you guys so very much. There you go. All right. So Human Gene with a $2 super chat says you need to rock a suit one of these days. You know what? Now I probably could get a very nice suit and fit into it and look good. When I was fat, it doesn't matter what kind of suit you get, you look like shit. I know because I had one or two and I didn't like how I looked in them. I thought I looked like really bad. But now that I'm, you know, slender, I think I'd actually look pretty good in the suit. And thank you to Wiggle Will for his second gifted sub of the day. We're currently at $99 to support, a single dollar away from the vest. Okay. Whoa. Well, here's certainly a giant box I can get rid of. We built this guy earlier this year. He may or may not make it back into my background. We'll see, but I don't think we need this giant box anymore.
Oh no! We're about to lose a free space.
Okay.
I'll wait for him to update on his end.
Okay, so I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh wow, thank you guys for all the support I have them behind my head. I couldn't see it. I will shout that out in a second. Let me get through these 3 boxes and I'll shout out all the support that just came in. Okay, so a lot of these boxes are from the mice and things that I'm using. I just want to make sure there's nothing in them. This is the mouse I currently use for my regular setup over here when I'm monitoring chat, when I'm doing stuff with uploads and stuff like that. Nothing in there, see? But I think it might have something in it. I'm not sure. It feels heavy. What is this? Oh, the wireless adapter for it? I don't even use it. Yeah, it has this wireless adapter that apparently uses it, like turbocharges it as a gaming mouse, but I'm not really using that. I guess I should take that out. What is this? This is heavy as hell. Like there's stuff in here? I don't even know what my mice came with. I have no clue. One buff weeb, yeah, I'll talk about this in a second, and I'm so sorry. It's a USB cable. Oh, I'll always take a USB cable. I'll keep that. That's it. That's all that's in there was that USB adapter and the USB cable, so I can get rid of the box now. All right, enough. This is stupid. Why is it so frustrating to just get back in the box? I'm gonna throw it out. It's going in the track. This was the one that I was using at first for gaming, and it's a very good mouse. This is called the Viper V3 Pro. It's a really light, ultra-light gaming mouse. However, after using it for about a month, I didn't really like it. Reason being, it is so light that kind of like, it didn't give me the tactile feeling that I like in a mouse. Like, I prefer the mouse that has the thumb grip and the rubberized feel. I didn't really like how this felt. So this actually is in here. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna throw this out. Put it down here for now. This is just the box. This is the exact same mouse that I use over here on the desktop, but I use this for gaming. This is the white version of it. So it's gonna have the same stuff inside. It's gonna have the adapter, and it's gonna have a USB cable. Yep. This is supposed to be some kind of like super powered adapter that makes it like the best gaming mouse or something crazy like that. I don't know. I never used it. Okay. So that's trash. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, I think there's a USB cable in here. This is a USB to C cable. See? Do I need the box for it? Not really. But I guess I could technically cram all this stuff in there. All these different cables. Yeah. All right. Put all these cables in this box and I'll save the box. I will shout out all those contributions in just a second, everybody. I'm sorry for everything that's going on today. I'm sorry that so many people can't talk in chat. It really sucks. Okay.
It is actually kind of fascinating to me how much of his fucking community right now on YouTube is literally less than a year old. Like, when I think of Bingo and you guys, a lot of you guys have been here for way longer than a year, you know? Like, how long have most of you guys been watching Bingo? Quite a lot of you guys have been here way longer than a year, you know? So even if I put my chat in 1 year subliminal mode, you know, I don't think it would make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things. There would be some people, of course, that couldn't talk. But it would still be quite a busy chat, though, I think, you know? But for Phil, he acts like, you know, he acts like the majority of his community died 12 months ago. Or you know, well, you know, I mean, like, the community he's got today is literally less, like, most of it is less than a year old. It's bizarre. It's actually quite bizarre, his mentality towards us. You know? But yeah, it just shows you, I guess, that Phil's... like, I don't know, it's bizarre to me. When did Bingo start? Bingo? I've been doing Bingo streams now for, like, fucking 4 years or something. 3 years, 4 years, something like that.
Alright, so I just gotta remember this is a bunch of cables. I don't know how I'm not gonna lose these. These adapters are gonna get lost. I don't even know. I'm gonna keep track of those. Those are gonna be so lost today. Alright, so I'll keep this. Alright, shout outs. We've got a lot of shout outs to do. So let's get through.
So we're about to do some free spaces, guys, but don't worry, we'll try and get them back.
Them all. First off, we have Martin Shortbus with a $5 super chat. And he says, cheers, Phil. Here's to the first vest and your first drink. Thank you so much. Martin Shortbus. So that basically ties Red Eyes Black Dragon. So Red Eyes will stay on the leaderboard. So vest streak of 1. We now are on vest streak of 1. Let's get the vest on. The original and best. It's the beige vest. Here we go.
What? Wait. Why are you not? Hold on. I'm trying to get out of this free space here, and it's not doing it. So we're on 6, should be on 5. There we go. So yeah, that is us now on 5. Okay. We went from 6 free spaces to 5 free spaces because Phil has set $100 in support. When it's 150, we'll lose now a free space, which might happen very soon with those 20 gifted memberships from NDO.
It feels weird. Wow. It legit feels weird putting this on because I haven't worn it in so long. It feels awkward. I'm gonna now up my air conditioning. Try to make an ice box in here. Okay. So we got a lot going on. First vest. That's the first vest streak hit. How many vests can we get today is the question. Let's find out, right? So what we need to do now, we need to set up a poll for the next hat because we're going to change hats right now. Like, no lie. We got enough contributions. We're going to be swapping hats. So let's get the poll going. You guys vote on what hat you want to see next, okay? YouTube chat is still working, right, everybody?
And the good news is that this is a beg, so we keep getting our free space back. Our free space we get back because of a section here.
So, options for the next hat will be...
Who fucking cares?
The Deadpool hat. The beret. The Harry Potter hat. Slytherin. Or the Viking hat. Okay. Let's do this poll. So what was it? It was...
Who fucking cares?
Deadpool. Boo! The beret.
And we've got a free space back.
The Slytherin. And the Viking. Polls are being made. Please vote in the polls. Let's figure out what hat will be next because we need to know. Now, NDO gifted 20 memberships, not 10, 20 memberships. Wow. Thank you so much, NDO. Incredibly generous support so far today. With the 20 members, that's $60 of support, meaning it's already time for another hat.
Wait. Did Phil just say community there? Did Phil say community? I need to read. Sorry, two things.
Wow. NDO gifted 20 memberships, not 10, 20 memberships. Wow.
Did he not say community? The dick.
Thank you so much, NDO. Incredibly generous support so far today. With the 20 members, that's $60 of support, meaning it's already time for another hat. Awesome. So that's why the poll is in effect to see what the next hat will be.
We've lost the free space again. We're back to
One Buff
5.
Weeb, 3 months as a member, says sub for a year to chat. A little while, huh? Yeah, One Buff Weeb, you haven't been around. There's a new YouTube exploit that apparently my trolls are employing. They can freeze the chat, and if they freeze it, it never unfreezes. You have to make an entirely new stream for anyone to chat again. Now, I've been trying to figure out ways around it, and I keep increasing sub-only mode. We were at 6 months earlier, and they froze it again. I just went to 1 year, and now it stopped freezing. So apparently, whoever's doing it is this weird exploit where they have to actually talk in chat, I think, but it has to be a certain amount of time. So I think whoever's doing it hasn't been subbed to my channel for a year yet. So that's how we're going to avoid it, basically, is to do, and it sucks, because obviously I don't want to have to do this. And by the way, every time that I start a stream, it starts over. So there's a chance if this idiot doesn't come by and troll that I don't have to do this at all. But they've already done it twice today, so I have to have it in effect like this today. Now I can see if you contribute, or you can go to my Kick, which is DSP Gaming Real, and you can just chat over there. It just sucks I have to do this on YouTube because this guy's, again, a no-life loser, okay? Okay, I'm going to take a shot in a second, but I got a $1.50 tip. Can you pull out the racing wheel? The racing wheel is right over here in a bin to my right, and we're going to get to it, I promise you. But we have to get through all this stuff, get all these boxes and shit out of the way first. So that's what we're going to do. So thanks for $1.50. We're now at 165. So once this poll is determined for the next hat, then we'll pull for the next vest, because it looks like we may be going to another vest quickly. All right, so it's time. I'm going to take a shot of bourbon to celebrate Independence Day, Indivestance Day. Good vibes all day long. Why don't I just give out another code just for the hell of it, because I can.
Who fucking cares?
There you go. All right, let's go. Happy Indivestance Day to you, Bonos Tecmo. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What am I drinking? We are drinking Bullet Bourbon, the Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. You know what's funny? They also have this rye whiskey. I've had that. I like the straight bourbon better, the regular Kentucky, but the rye is like way more expensive. I think this is better, honestly.
Well, price is not an indicator of things being better. Just because something's more expensive doesn't fucking make it a better thing, you know? Just like that is just it's not always the case, you know?
Okay, everybody, first shot of the day. I am going to get a Cutwater at some point and drink that too. But I figured, you know, every once in a while, take a shot just for fun since we got the first vest. That's a good indication that I should take a shot. So, happy 250th birthday to the United States of America. Happy Indivestance Day to everyone out there. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me as I clean out my closet and have chill vibes and fun here today. Let's go. Salute. Tiny bit left. Mmm. That's smooth. That's really smooth. Okay. Bourbon Pineapple Spears. You know, sadly, I didn't have a chance to go to the liquor store. If I did, I probably would have got something nice like that. They have all that now, infused fruit infused with liquor and stuff. But okay, a good start. Thank you guys. It looks like the Viking hat has won. So let me do a swap to the Viking hat right now. Say goodbye to Pikachu for the year. No more Pikachu for a year. Pikachu will return in 2027. Okay, goodbye everyone. Say goodbye. Bye Pikachu. My hat's all flat now. Okay. Oh, by the way, you can see my white hairs now. Do you see them? With this camera, you can actually see I have all silver and white hair. See? Yeah. Because people always say you dye your hair. No.
But you just fucking had you just fucking complained about the cameras being the same, so it should be the same quality. So why is one camera a lot better than the other camera? If the cameras are both the exact same sort of quality, then why is one performing far better than the other?
Just for some reason, my whole beard is white, but here I do have whites up there. Now you can kind of see them with this camera. There you go. Okay. Oh, I have hats up there too. All right, we'll do those next.
Who fucking cares?
All right, Viking. Oh God, the Viking hat is breaking. The horn's coming out. What's funny is this thing's deformed. It really is. It's crooked. I never noticed it before. It's deformed. Look.
It's crooked. Like you are, you scamming piece of shit.
It's crooked. You can totally see it's completely crooked. They made a crooked hat. What a bunch of jerks. I got a deformed Viking hat. Well, it's fine. My head's not exactly even either, is it? Okay. By the way, let's see how the battery is doing on the microphone. 89%.
Who
the good thing is I
fucking cares?
So hopefully with the two mics, they'll last all day. We'll have to see. Okay. Back to the closet to start cleaning it out again. When we hit 200 bucks of support, it's time for another vest. Oh, we got to do a poll for the next vest. That's right. Let's do a poll for the next vest. Okay. So. Ooh.
We might get a free space back from this. We might get a free space back from this after all. We've lost some free spaces, but we might get them back here.
Okay.
As he hyperfixates on his fucking dented hat.
Let's see here. We'll do military, camo, denim, Pokemon, and gold. Okay. Next vest. This is going to be, I don't know how you guys are going to choose the next vest, honestly. This is a great spread of vests that we're going to pull for here.
Okay. Which vest is next? Wait till you see these that are on deck. Ready for this?
Who fucking cares?
The denim vest, which I'm sure today will be more popular than it used to be. The gold foil vest, which is incredibly gaudy. The camo vest. It's like military camo. Or the Pokemon vest. I mean, this is a tough spread. There's some good ones there. I know people really like these vests, so good luck determining what you want to do for the next vest. Absolutely, Professor Combs says you can do VR games with this mic. That's exactly what kind of mic that's exactly what this would be for. So you can move around and still be recorded. I'm glad the microphone is working out and you guys like it. Okay, let's get back to the closet. Ready?
No.
Shit in there? Okay.
30 seconds away from another bear.
All right.
30 seconds away from another free space. It's not begging. Don't let you beg again soon.
Okay, so it's so hard to move around with this thing on. It really is. What brand is the mic? Rode. R-O-D-E. The Rode Micro, it's called. Rode Micro. This is all empty boxes and crap. This just goes right into the trash. Here I got wrist rests that I was buying and testing out. We've got, oh, it's the bread wrist rest. That's funny. This one.
How's that funny? Not funny. Didn't he laugh? Ah, Christ. But in case you guys are still wondering, Bingo is going to continue until we either win or lose this second card. Alright? Where I am committed to finishing this second card. We're going to win or lose, come hell or high water. You know? But yeah, it's just when we're done a second card, we're free when a second card is won, and we'll fucking then go to, you know, just like we'll do marbles afterwards and celebrate and all that shit. But yeah, but yeah, just in case people are wondering, yeah, there is no gameplay to end Bingo, but I'm declaring the second card being done is the end of the Bingo stuff.
This one doesn't feel too bad, actually. I kind of like it. It's soft. These look nice, but they're actually not very functional. They look silly, but sadly they're not very good. Like, they don't really help the wrist. So these I'm going to get rid of. My wife and I saw those at World Market when we were out one day, and she's like, you should get them. They look silly. I was like, okay, great. I started using them. I'm like, oh, they don't really support my wrist very well. They're more for style and not for function, you know? A conversation piece at work or something. If you work in an office.
A conversation piece at work. And you thought it'd be great to have them.
This probably. Okay, I'm going to save this one. Oh my God. Okay. Well, got a few interesting things here. I bought this controller last year.
Who cares?
Okay. And I forget what it's called, like Machinike, I think is the company. At first, I really liked it because it uses the Hall thumbsticks. Okay. And I thought they were nice, no stick drift. Here's the problem. This controller barely works with games. Half the games I go to play, it doesn't work properly and it misconfigures and has all these issues. So essentially, it's just not a very good controller. In addition, I don't know if you could tell with the camera right now, the thumbstick's discolored. Do you see the controller's white? Look, the thumbsticks are yellow. So they use the absolute cheapest kind of rubber.
Or that's just your toxicity, making them go from white to beige. You're a dirty bastard.
For the thumbsticks, they're already discolored and getting like brittle and falling apart. So I do not recommend Machinike. At first, I thought it was good. It's actually terrible. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. It sucks. It's like economical too. It's like not expensive, but that's why. It's actually like it's garbage. Let's give away some codes. Here you go, guys.
Who fucking cares?
Why not? Why not just give things away because I can? Oops. Come on.
But fuck you, Mad TV, needing money for your surgery. I won't do that for you, but here, hey, Phil, how about you fucking go on Mad TV stream and give away Pokemon codes? I'm sure you'd really appreciate that while I was sitting there in tremendous pain. Mad TV streaming, Phil shows up in the streams and says, don't worry, Mad TV, I'm here to help you in your time of need. And you just start copying and pasting fucking Pokemon code after Pokemon code after Pokemon code in your chat. Then you fucking leave, think you fucking saved his fucking life or something.
I was gonna give out the rest of the stack and I'm gonna grab a new stack. Here we go.
Not seen it yet. I want to see it. I'd be very happy. But put it this way, when Bingo, what I would like to have happen is I'd like to try and win this card and after we've won this card, I'd like to watch that on stream. So yeah, I think that if we win this card, our reward, as well as marbles, can be watching that video, if we can get a video of that, you know? So yeah, if someone's got a link to that video, I think we should reward ourselves by watching Kino talk to Mad TV about DSP.
Chat is working. It's just that not a lot of people are chatting right now for some reason, but chat does seem to be working since I went to 1 year sub-only mode. And don't worry, I'm not always going to do 1 year sub-only mode, but we had to do it today because the guy already shut down the stream twice. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Getting a new stack of codes for you guys to give out.
Who fucking cares?
Do I have a Pokemon vest? It's in the poll, okay. Okay says, do you have a Pokemon vest? It's in the poll you're voting on right now. Like, literally. Although, the denim vest has won. The denim vest has won the poll. So, when we get to $200 of support, we'll hit Vest Streak 2, and it will be the denim vest. Let's go. Let's get to 200 bucks of support right now.
Who fucking cares?
You know you want me to come in denim. Well, DSP does come in denim. But you got to get me to 200 bucks of support. Let's go. Let's get some subs, some super chats. Let's get that denim vest. Come on. All right.
Bruh.
I cannot move with this hat on. This hat.
There's a fucking earthquake in the office. Like, what the fuck happened there? Did he fucking reverse into his desk or something? Hey, what happens here? Does his leg hit the desk here? Yeah.
I cannot move with this hat on. This hat makes me lose my equilibrium. I'm serious. The Switch 2 box. I don't need this anymore. It's the box of my Switch 2.
The good news is we got our free spaces back from Phil begging. I mean, Phil got money and that took away free spaces, but we got them back because of his begs.
This is a set of Logitech headphones that I bought temporarily because my old wireless headphones broke and weren't working. So I got these wireless ones, and to be honest with you, I just don't think anyone should be getting wireless headphones. They suck. They're not that good. They're just okay. They don't really do surround sound. They have this software that claims it does surround sound. I tried playing games. It didn't really give me surround sound at all. And the thing is, they weren't cheap either. I want to say these were like $200 or something. They're just not that good. They're okay, but they're definitely not worth the price tag for a set of wireless headphones. What I use now in my setup is much better. So I'll keep them in case I ever need wireless headphones for some reason, but they're just not that good. I recommend that you get a audio interface device for your PC. Like I have the Roland Bridgecast, and you get any set of decent headphones mid-range, like 80 bucks, and plug them in, and they're gonna have amazing surround sound. This Roland Bridgecast does all the surround sound for me, 10 times better than the software that comes with these. Yeah, the wireless ain't worth it, to be honest with you, okay? So that I'll save. Okay. Okay, let's start working over here. Oh my God. Oh. Wow. I'm probably throwing most of this out. I was trying to go through a whole bunch of different kinds of wrist rests and things to find a good comfy thing when I went to become a PC gamer. Yeah, these are garbage. This is like the most crappy generic stuff. This one, any of these, they look nice, the ones that look like clouds, but they just don't do much for your wrist, so I don't recommend those either. The beanbag is decent. I've always had a beanbag, and they wear out, but they're actually comfy on the wrist, so I probably will keep the beanbag as a backup. And this, when I was trying to get monitor arms to put my monitors, oh, this hat is unbearable. This is gonna be, we gotta get me to 250 so I can swap hats, guys. This thing's driving me nuts. When I was trying to find monitor arms to put my monitors on, I was having a big problem getting them to fit this particular monitor, which is a Sansui. It has this weird profile that it has like inset holes for the screws, and I couldn't find a monitor arm that would fit it. It's so weird. I bought this one, and it kind of fit it, but not really, but it's a crappy one. This one was like 30 bucks. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's heavy as shit. It's made of steel. It's trash. I'm never gonna use it. Yeah. I eventually just got these screws that were super long screws that fit, so I got to use my nice Bank monitor arms, which are really good monitor arms. Bank BENQ, great quality. I love them. I just needed longer screws to attach them. This is the controller I was using for about a year. Look familiar? This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller for PC, and also I think it works with Xbox if you want it to work with like Xbox Series X. I think.
Did he just randomly burp there? Hold on. Was that a random burp I heard? Hold on to things.
Look familiar? This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller.
It sounded like a burp, didn't it? Yeah, his controller was kind of covering his mouth, but it sounded like a burp kind. I'm going to count that as a free space. I don't know a free space, but hold on. No, it's not a free space, but it's one more for a start support counter. So yeah, yeah, I'm going to count that. You know, he tries to press it, you know, so I'm counting it.
Controller for PC, and also I think it works with Xbox. If you want it to work with like Xbox Series X, I think it would work with that too. I love the feel. It has great tactile grip. It's heavy because it has a long life battery. It has replaceable thumbsticks, and you got all these different alternate thumbsticks that you can change for different styles of games. It has a charging dock. It's good. The only problem, the fatal flaw, is the face buttons. Because, hold on one second. Come on. I can't get this to there we go. Yeah, oh, I don't need that as a cap. It's a USB cap. The fatal flaw is the face buttons, because the face buttons on this controller are really hard plastic. And because they're hard plastic, when you play a game like Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silksong, and you're platforming constantly, it made a callus on my thumb. It seriously did. So I love the controller, but I don't like the callus it gave me. So I'll save it as a backup PC controller in case anything ever goes wrong with, say, my Razer Wolverine Pro. But honestly, I think the Razer Wolverine Pro is just much better than this controller. It just is, okay? But I will save that. Okay. Guys, let's go. Denim vest at $200. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some tips. Let's get some memberships. Let's go. I want to get to the denim vest. This original and best beige vest is nice, but the denim, you know that Phil comes in denim. Bruh. You know you wanted to, so. Let's go. Okay, let's continue. Wow, I got so much to clean out.
The desperation is off the fucking charts, man. So fucking desperate, man. It's ridiculous, man. Every time I request to see, guys, more money.
Okay. So, before, the audio sounds muffled. Well, that's because it is. I'm using this microphone. That's how you can hear me as I'm moving around here. I'm not using this one. This one's not being used right now, this guy. So it'll sound a little different, okay? Okay. So, very cheap, very flat, small, portable, wireless keyboard and mouse. I was using this when I was on my old setup. When I used to have a laptop desk and a laptop set up here, I would use this. This is before I went dual PC like 2 years ago. It's nice and it's good. I recommend it. If you're looking for a very compact keyboard and mouse, McAllee is a good brand, actually, McAllee. And it's not that expensive. You get it on Amazon right now. It's, you know, not pricey, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. I don't need it, so I'll get rid of it. This is just the box to the Lego Game Boy that we built last year. So I'll get rid of that too. Oh my God. This bag is almost full and it's just basically empty boxes. Like seriously. Oh my God. There's so many.
As I said, he never bothered to try and flatten the boxes. That is why it is filled up very quickly. You know? You don't compress that shit, it will fill up very fucking quickly. So Sonny saying there's a super chat and Kino Casino with Mad TV in their chat time stamped in Discord. Oh, you could, yeah. I saw a notification. So Phil gets a super chat in an hour's time. We're an hour away from the super chat happening here, so if luck is on our side, we'll be gone before this comes in. But yeah, because we're an hour behind us. But Mad TV is here, even though you disrespected him, SFH, so there you go. So Phil, I mean, Phil was quite, I mean, look, Phil, of course, does not have any responsibility to do anything relating to Mad TV and their surgery bills, okay? None of that responsibility is on him. It's just the way and the manner he dealt with that question was like so fucking ridiculous, you know? It was such a ridiculous fucking way to approach that question, you know? He could have just fucking said, I don't know, maybe I can talk to Mad TV and see if I can work something out. I don't, you know, he could have fucking left it very vague and ambiguous. Instead, he immediately shut it down and scoffed at the idea of doing it, because to Phil, him getting money is far more important than someone else getting money on his behalf. That is like forbidden, you know?
Any empty boxes to throw out. It's ridiculous. Okay.
So yeah, when we get a full house, we'll watch Mad TV talking to Kino Casino, you know, and that'll be a reward for getting a second bingo full house.
6 Hybrid says there's a new S-tier controller called GameSir G7 Pro 8K. Phew, I'll probably look it up eventually, but not right now. I am so sweaty wearing this vest and hat right now, but I got my AC on max blast. Okay. These things I'll keep. Lego Metroid. What the hell is this? Crappy HDMI cable. I'll get rid of the crappy HDMI cable. I forgot you guys can hear me. I totally forgot I could talk right now and you guys will hear me. That's cool. All right, so I'm basically heading systematically to the upper right of the cave. I'm gonna head down. I wanna go left because this is where I didn't get last year. I never went to the left.
And this is where I have all the old decorations and things that I'm not using anymore. I'm probably gonna get rid of a ton of these. Phew.
Who fucking cares?
And I think some of my old games collection is down here and right here, like these two bins. I want to get to those for sure. I'm trying to see which direction to attack. Here, let me clear.
So if he stands up for too long, he gets tired out. It's like he is doing as little as possible here, and he's covered in sweat and he's fucking exhausted. But he's meant to be fucking the pinnacle of fucking health and male fitness or whatever. Fuck off.
Clear out this upper right-hand quadrant first. Let's clear that. And put this hat down because I'm sweating profusely. Okay, we got a frame. Yeah, this is all old stuff I'm gonna save. Let me put this over here.
Yeah, bad with the hat.
It's always cool to whip this guy out every once in a while. My Final Fantasy III strategy guide from the 1990s when the game came out on SNES. The only strategy guide that I saved. It even has the old tag from the store on it. Not that I can read. Oh yeah, look.
Old bastard.
This is a beautiful strategy guide. Look. Full color. Look at this artwork. It's all the official artwork of Final Fantasy III. Absolutely beautiful screenshots. Incredibly well done strategy guide. And in the back, you can subscribe to GamePro for only $19.97 for 12 issues, baby. That's right. Infotainment World Books buy these other strategy guides. Who wouldn't want to do that? This is an amazing, look at this. Look at this, full maps of the game. It's gorgeous. This is what you used to get back in the day. And this wasn't expensive. This was $13. Guide to the entire game, all the maps, all the secrets, index of all the magic. Amazing. I'm gonna keep this forever, man. It's so good. Okay. All right.
Who fucking cares?
So. Boo! Final Fantasy Crisis Core for the Switch 1. Never played it. My Sony hat is here. Oh God, there's a fishing lure. A fishing lure from when we were doing fishing streams and I was doing lures and putting them on a hat. Get rid of that. What
the
hell?
lure streak silver.
Not good.
Farewell, lure
That's
streak.
part of my Lego Game Boy. Here it is. I'm not sure how this works. There's a stand, but I don't know how the stand works anymore. Great. All my Lego Game Boy stuff went flying here. Trying to reach these Minecraft toys from last year. From the Lego Minecraft meals. Remember those? Or not Lego Minecraft, but the Minecraft toys they had at McDonald's for the movie. I'll hit the floor. Well, these are the Minecraft toys for the McDonald's Minecraft meals.
Who fucking cares?
The zombie hamburglar. Here's the Lego Game Boy. I'll save that. Phew.
He's knackered. He's absolutely shattered. We're meant to fucking believe that he's in the best shape of his fucking life. Like, stood up for fucking, like, you know, for 2 minutes. Grabbed a couple of things from a shelf that were quite fucking light. And his arm, oh my, oh hell, I'm just, thank God I sat down again.
Put that on the floor for now. I'm actually getting some shelf space back, which is nice. That's good. I took the hat off because it wouldn't stay on.
No, you took the hat off because you just don't want to fucking wear it anymore. You over-promised and under-delivered.
Are you guys gonna get me to the denim vest? Let's go.
No. You, why? You're gonna commit to it or just take it off after 5 minutes because it's too fucking hot? Why the fuck should anyone give you money if you're gonna fucking take the thing off after 5 minutes? I'm gonna wind it so we can count as a bag.
Are you guys gonna get me to the denim vest? Let's go. Let's get some support and get to the denim vest.
Nope.
Phew. Okay.
Phew. That bag was fucking hard.
Yes, I threw away Grimace. No one cares about the stupid Minecraft McDonald's toys a year later. Everyone's like, what? Who cares about that shit, right? Okay. All right. Phew. So.
He's still doing it. He's like, oh, phew. I stood up. Oh my God, I'm knackered. I just sat there again. Phew.
So when the Switch 2 came out last year, all right, when the Switch 2 came out last year, I bought a whole bunch of Switch 2 accessories. Carrying cases, screen protectors. Yeah, well, guess what? The Switch 2 is pretty much a joke. There's almost no games for it worth playing, to be honest with you. I played the exclusive. I've never used a handheld because there's no reason to. So to be honest, I bought all this stuff. I tried the racing wheel with Mario Kart. It was atrocious. It's all junk. So I'm probably gonna keep one thing. Like maybe I'll keep this travel case just in case I ever happen to travel with my Switch 2. Outside of that, it's all junk, so I'm just gonna throw it all out. There's no point in keeping it. Detractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be for 2 months as I hyped it.
Wait. What did detractors are jealous say? Let me rewind. Okay, let me rewind this here. So we're at 13:26:51. 30, because the kick came in before he stood up here. I thought marathon meant gaming. What the fuck even is this shit? We need gaming, not chores. And that was 500 kicks well spent, of course. You know, so yeah, they were clearly, not very happy with us.
Detractors are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this was going to be for 2 months as I hyped it up. Thanks for $5. We're now 170.
So Phil, the question is why, if you're not doing gaming today, why is this on your gaming channel? Do you not feel like you're fucking misleading people by having this sort of stream on your gaming channel? Would this not have been better off on your React channel? At least fucking that's not gaming. That you technically are reacting to things you're taking from your closet. This would have been better served on your React channel, Phil. Let's be honest here. Let's be real. This is not gaming content.
You guys, $30 away from the denim vest. Let's go. You voted for denim. You know you want it. Let's go. All right.
No, you said marathon. You never said marathon of chores. Not once. You're lying. I'm about to charge back all my money. This sucks, bro. Says the detractors are jealous. I don't know. I don't think I believe detractors are jealous when they say they're going to fucking charge back.
All right, so I will save the one Switch 2 case. That's it. Just the one. Okay. My classic console stuff is up there to the right. I'm not going to touch that stuff. It's all my old consoles and stuff packed away. There's no reason to touch it at all. Okay. I don't even know which direction to attack because I have stuff all surrounding me here. But at least I got some progress already. This is good that we threw so much out. Continuing here. The Detractors are jealous. Thanks for another 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible.
That sounds like a fucking challenge to me. I mean, if you can charge back on YouTube, surely you can charge back on kick as well. Why wouldn't you be able to? I mean, hold on. What do you mean it's impossible to charge back on kick? I don't believe that. That sounds like a challenge to me.
I mean it, you can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank. But thanks for another 500 kicks. Go ahead, keep acting a fool. Okay.
We've almost got another free space.
Okay. Oh, let's see here.
We've almost got another free
Tostino,
space.
this is a very weird streaming week for me. I'm streaming today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm off Wednesday. Then I'm here 6 days. Then I'm off another Wednesday. It's a really weird time right now. But things will get back to normal soon.
Well, there's confirmation, by the way, that Phil is going to be here next Saturday as well. So his next day off is Wednesday. So today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Ben has got a day off. And then we're back here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then who knows? You know, but there we go. Good stuff indeed. So at least we know now. You know what I mean? We know now that that's what's happening for the next week or so.
Just right now, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. Appointments and stuff I need to do in the middle of the week and stuff like that. Okay?
Who fucking cares?
Are you ready? Here's some codes. Just for fun, enjoy these Pokemon codes. Don't worry, you can always pause and rewind the stream to get them if you're not getting them immediately. But let's give you guys some codes just because I can.
Make the bad man stop.
Boo! There we go.
And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up.
This camera's excellent. Everyone who's getting these, congrats. I'm going to be giving these out all day long. I'm going to give out an insane amount of these. So if you're here, you're going to get a lot of freebie Pokemon stuff. Okay. What's next? Let me see where to begin here. This bag I need to get out of here soon. It's really big. I know what I can do. Let me get rid of these 2 boxes over here. Ugh, can't reach it because the bin's in the way. There we go. Okay. So, These are just the boxes that the ergo arms for my bank monitor arms came in. Why did I save them? I have no idea because I don't need them for anything. So I'm just gonna go ahead and throw them out. And then this bag is full. I can't even know if I can fit them in here. I don't think so. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think so. Wow. Well.
You wouldn't have had such a problem if you just broke down the cardboard, Phil. You'd probably a lot more in there as well. Just saying.
I've sufficiently filled one bag of trash that I need to get downstairs. I need to get another bag, okay? Phew. So let me just do that. Let me go bring this downstairs, okay? And let me...
Oh, yeah, you're gonna beg before you fucking leave the room.
Come back up with another contractor bag, and we'll continue with the marathon, okay? What we will do is I'll keep going, because now we've got to get into some of these bins and things and start... I want to actually... I need to look at my decorations. My old decorations of all the things I used to do to decorate this office for like holidays and stuff. I'm going to keep some of them, but not all of them. Okay, so I need to go through that stuff. You're gonna see all this stuff from over the years, little squirrel, chestnut, and stuff like that. And we're gonna determine what I keep and what I don't keep. Okay. All right, guys, let's go. When I come back, all right, let's go ahead and get the second vest, the denim vest, and let's get a new hat because that Viking hat's bothering me. All right. So let's go. Let's get the $200 of support when I come back, and we'll put on the denim vest and keep going. Okay. Also, I gotta figure out how to get this out of here because I don't think I can fit it out the door with the setup that I have. I'm serious. Like the way I have it, I'm gonna have to get that bag over here. I'm serious, over my desk, in order to do this. So let me see if I can figure this out. This will be interesting. Phew. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this out the door. This bag is so huge. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Maybe I should just leave it over there. Dale did a £2 super chat. Why don't you give stuff to charity? You want me to give empty boxes to charity?
It's not all empty boxes, oh, for fuck's sake. You know it.
See what I'm throwing out? Crappy wrist rests. Empty boxes. That's what I'm throwing out. I'm not throwing out anything valuable. A controller that within a year the thumbsticks degraded and are falling apart. It's disgusting. No one wants that. It's not like I'm throwing out $300 items. You know? I'm not, if I had something very valuable, I would just throw it out like that. This is just, it's crap. That's what I mean. This is why I need to play in a closet full of crap that needs to be thrown out. You can see those are my retro games right there. We're going to get to these right here. See them? And Red Eye Black Dragon did a $2 super chat. Says, that's at the boogie to eat. Ew. It's disgusting. All right, guys, we're at 179. Let's get to 200. When I come back, let's get to 200. I don't know if I should get this out right now or not. I'm trying to figure out. I gotta get out of the way. Let's see.
You
Crap.
fat bastard.
I don't think I can actually...
My God, you're fat.
Now this completely fell. Great.
Oh yeah, if it happens, you weren't so fucking fat, Phil.
There, okay. Trying to figure out how to do this. How can I get that bag out the door? Like, I think I have to, like, toss it over here, if I can. It's not heavy, it's just giant and cumbersome. I don't know how to do this. This sucks. I'm in such a limited space in here to do anything. Can I push this back any further? No. I can't get my hair. Let me get this mic. Oh, great, my whole microphone just popped out. That's great. That's not what I wanted to do, obviously. That was not supposed to happen. There, okay. Stupid mic arm, okay. I want to get this like that. Okay, there, like that.
Remember, he claimed to spend months preparing the stream and planning for it. Clearly.
Out of the way there.
This was months from the making.
Maybe I can get the bag over here, and then I can get it. I don't think I can get this out the door the way it is. Honestly. Okay. Here, I gotta take these boxes out.
He's unpacking the bag. Oh, so basically he's removed the rubbish from the closet to his room. You moved it from one part of the room to the other part of the room via the black bin bag.
This I could probably get over. I just gotta try not to destroy the monitor here. The problem is the bag is so cumbersome and huge that I don't know that I can get out my door. Okay, got it on the floor. That's good.
He sounds exhausted.
Chat did not freeze. Chat still moving, I see. Okay. Yeah, Stormforce says, be sure to turn off the mic before you go downstairs. I will. I'm going to leave it here. I'm not going to take it with me. I'm just going to go down for a minute. I don't even know if I can get this bag out the door. Hold on. Let me see if I can even get the bag out the door. I don't know if I can. It might be too big to get out my door. Let me see.
We are 4 away from freedom.
Let me see if this fits. I don't think it's going to.
He is exhausted as all hell.
Jasper, of course you're out here. Of course you're out here. But I got a giant garbage bag I gotta try to get outside, buddy. Look how huge it is. Maybe I could fit it. Okay, maybe I could fit it. Jasper Kitty has entered the office, everybody. He's investigating. He's wondering what on earth I'm doing, the big mess I made. Let's see if I can get this bag out the door. I'll tell you guys live if I can do it. It's crazy you can hear me doing this. You can't see me doing it, but you can hear me doing it. Let me see if I can get this out the door. I don't know. It's so huge. It's not weight, it's just the size. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna fit out the door. It's too big. I'm gonna have to like try to crush it or cram it out the door. Oh boy. Wow, it fit. All right, I got it out the door. Okay, move these other 2 boxes. I'll bring this downstairs. Okay. I got the 2 ergo arm boxes. Okay, bring all this out to the garage. Oh. All right. So I left the microphone on while I'm doing this. You guys can hear me going through my house, but it's probably gonna disconnect at some point. I doubt it's infinite range. We'll see how far this lasts. As I go into the garage, I bet it's gonna kick off. It probably sounds terrible right now, I bet. I'll ask you guys when I get back to the computer if you can still hear me or not.
You sound so tired.
This is a good test for the microphone. Now I'm in my garage. Bring out this giant bag with me.
You sound exhausted.
Oh man. Okay. Let me get another one. Work on the second contractor bag.
I want to remind you all he's fucking done is go down 1 flight of stairs. He sounds absolutely drained.
Who's here? All right, here we go. Whew. Close the door. Okay.
And he's carrying cardboard. Empty cardboard boxes.
Okay. Where'd Jasper go? I don't know if he's in the room or not. All right, so I'm back. And I don't know if you guys could hear me along that whole way or not. I'm going to ask you in a second if you could actually hear me or not. Let's see. Hi, guys. I'm back. Did you guys hear me the whole way? Did it work the whole time? Seriously? You heard it all? Wow, this thing's good then. Because I went through my whole house and it never disconnected. Oh, Jasper's in here. Jasper's in my room. Jasper, where were you hiding? Jasper, I know, this is interesting. Here, I'll open the door, because I know you're probably going to be like, oh, I want to leave now. Here you go. Here you go, Jasper. Go ahead. Go ahead, you can go out. I didn't know you were in here,
Shut
silly.
up, bitch!
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anybody care what this guy thinks?
No! Oh, silly boy. Jasper was in here. So it did? The microphone worked the whole time? Wow, this is a good mic then. I went through the whole house. I went like literally across the house, downstairs, down across the whole floor, into the garage, and the doors were all closed. And you can still hear me? That's pretty nuts. Well, I got the first bag of trash out successfully. I'm happy about that. Scoot this back a tiny bit. Okay. So now, we're going to work on bag number 2. Keep cleaning this out. Expert witness did 1,000 kicks and says Captain Jean-Luc Picard dies in your face and gives you a necklace to get his side hose bastard child. Thanks for 1,000 kicks. My hair's gonna be messed up all day because I'm wearing hats. Anyway, thanks, expert witness, for 1,000 kicks. Guys, we are $11 away from the denim vest. Let's go. Where's my hat and vest? Right there. I had to take them off to go through the house with that giant bag, okay? I'm going to put them back on. Don't worry. Well, let's go. Let's get, so $200, let's get the denim vest, and then we'll pull for the next hat, okay? Plus, I'd like to take another shot. Just saying. That'd be nice. Take a second shot. What do you mean my cardio is shit? What are you talking about? King Ferg is my cardio is shit. I'm not out of breath. I'm not sweating. It's just my hair screwed up from wearing the hat.
No,
I was actually sweating during the vest.
You dumb bastard!
What are you talking about?
We heard you out of breath! Did you forget you were in a microphone the whole time? Oh, we're in puff into the garage.
Okay. Okay. It does appear that putting the chat into 1-year sub-only mode stops the idiot freezing chat. It sucks that they took that, but they haven't frozen it again. You know they would have if they could have. So, terrible. I'm sorry to everyone who cannot talk today. We got great attendance. Thank you to everyone here hanging out. So thanks, Gross Nuts, for $2. Is it true you're matching all contributions? That's correct. I am matching them. So you guys are contributing to the stream, and I will match whatever you contribute to myself.
So right now we're at $191 of support. I will match that and give myself $191 as well on top of what you're contributing. So thank you. That's amazing stuff right there. Okay, what am I drinking? Just water, but I want to drink some more bourbon. If you get me to the denim vest, I'll drink it. We're $9 away from the denim vest, so let's go. And by the way, here's a code. And by the way, here's a code. And by the way, here's a code. And by the way, here's a code.
And by the way,
by the way,
here's a free
I found
space.
one on my floor. Here's a code. Enjoy. Okay, continuing on. Let us, oh man. Let's get rid of these giant boxes right in front of me here, and then I want to move, we'll head left. We'll start cleaning up the seasonal decorations that I'm barely or not using at all anymore. I think that's the idea, is to get those out of here or clean them up, and that's going to make a lot of room. I have a ton of tripods and stuff in the corner. Oh God, I have all these boxes over here. Yeah, let's work on this stuff. This is crazy. Okay, so I have the box from the beer helmet that I had many years ago for a Super Bowl marathon. I think we can get rid of that now. I got the box from that Machinike controller. Instructions of the Machinike controller. Oh God. A really cheap mouse I bought that I hate. I do not recommend at all Red Dragon stuff. I tried this myself. It's really crappy, Red Dragon. It has LEDs. The LEDs are only set colors. You can't set them. The quality of the mouse is terrible. That's why it's so cheap. Do not get Red Dragon. It's garbage. Okay. I believe. Okay. This is the capture device I was using before the one I use now. I'm holding onto it in case mine breaks and I need to back up quickly. But I'd probably end up just buying a new one. But I'm going to save this as a backup device. So that I'm keeping. Guitar Player just did a $10 super chat. And with that, Guitar Player has gotten us to the next vest, thankfully. So let's swap out to the denim vest.
We've lost a free space.
Here it is. All right.
Wait, hold on. Freeze the stream for a before and after on this. Wait, hold on. We got one pause. Wait a second. So, as a picture you have in the Discord, I am behind live DSP by over an hour, okay? And the picture you have in Discord is what is live DSP, I imagine, right? So right now, this is Phil, right now, live. So it is Phil an hour ago, okay? So, and this is current live DSP an hour from now. So, let's compare those two, shall we? This is his office. This is his room. In fact, let's play it. Hold on. Let's let Phil sit down here for a second, okay? He's gonna sit down here, okay? So we can get a better view.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Here we go. So I'll put on pause there, and we can get a better back and forth here. So this is his office 1 hour from now. Such progress, such amazing progress has been made, guys, in a whole hour. Wow. Jesus Christ, man. What amazing, incredible progress. Holy moly. I love it, Christ, man. Awful. Just awful. Christ, man. We have 7 free spaces as things stand. We lost one because Phil got $200 there. So there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still 4 away from a full house. As things stand, we're 4 away from freedom.
The second vest. Thank you, Guitar Player, for the $10. Is that the biggest super chat? It is. Good to see you, Guitar Player. So with that, we're at our vest streak of 2. So now let's do a poll for the next hat. Okay, because that'll be next at 250.
The good thing is, Lily, this part here does count as a beg, because you're obviously begging for more money and support.
Thank you so much for that super chat. I'll show that out in a second.
Yeah. So we might get a free space back here. Depending on how long this lasts, this beg.
Here's some oldies but goodies. How about the red fedora hat? How about
the red fedora wins, clearly.
The Mario hat? Let's see.
How about the Ryu headband? And the last hat should be, we'll do the blue digital. It's the blue digital Ranger hat. It's like digital camo, like they wear in the military. All right, please vote on the next hat. When we hit 250 of support, it'll be time for the next hat. Thank you to Good Old Lady for a $5 super chat. So now we're at 206 and climbing. Again, we hit 250. It will be time for the next hat. I want to do a second shot. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to go on break soon. Probably another 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to go on a break. And then when I come back from break, I'll probably have a cut water with me, and I'll probably drink that. Okay. Can you unload the PetSmart bag? The PetSmart bag is full of seasonal decorations. Yes, we can do that, and I'm probably going to throw out a lot of them, honestly. Okay, here we go.
This shot was bag related, so this counts as a bag.
Second shot of the day of bourbon. Again, it is Bullet whiskey. Yes, it is. It's Bullet bourbon, Kentucky whiskey. So happy 250 years to the United States of America. Happy Independence Day to everyone. Happy Independence Day. Thanks for chilling with me here today. Salute. Nice and smooth. Very nice. Okay. Thanks for chilling with me, everybody. You guys are awesome. Great attendance today. Outstanding attendance. How are we doing on Kick? I haven't looked at the attendance on Kick yet today. How many do we got watching over there? Let's find out. Holy 231 viewers? That's like double attendance. Wow. Well, thank you everyone on Kick for checking this out. I hope you're having a good time.
Nope.
Yes, I still have the M. Bison hat. Yes, I do. And we will be looking at that later as we continue to clean the closet out and I start putting stuff back in. And it's right, it's buried in there. But we'll look at that. We'll get everything. Don't worry. Okay. Let's continue. You want me to do the PetSmart bag? Let's do the PetSmart bag. Sounds like a plan. How's the charge on the microphone? 76%, not bad. And I have 2 mics, so we should have enough to last the day. Okay. So, Jade, how are you? Good to see that you finally showed up. How you doing, my friend? Good to have you here.
Jade! We got a free space! Look at the name for Jade!
Squeak, squeak, a free space.
There we go, excellent stuff indeed. Jade and Satan both showing up, both coming up clutching, both getting us free spaces. With a bad man, there we go. How's that doing? How's that looking for the bingo stuff? We are 19 more begging seconds away from another free space, you know? So we have 8 currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 3 away as things stand, although we're hopefully soon to be 2 away. If it keeps big, 1 more beg, effectively getting our free space. So 3 away from a full house, almost 2 away when he begs a little bit more.
Okay, so we've got Chestnut the Squirrel. Yes, I will keep Chestnut just for nostalgia purposes. I don't know if we'll ever put Chestnut into the background again, but it used to be in my background all the time for the seasonal decorations in like the fall and winter and stuff like that. So Chestnut, we will keep.
It's actually might be good. He actually might mention RGBs here. You know? Oh yeah, if we win the second card, we're done with a bingo, you know? When the second card is won, then we're going to have marbles, and then we're going to watch Kino Casino clip with Mad TV to reward ourselves, you know. But I'm just waiting to win the second card, and then we're victorious, and we're done with Phil. At least we're done with live Phil anyway.
However, a lot of this other stuff, probably not.
I'm thinking that you might have RGBs in this bag, which could also be good for us for the card.
We've got an old wreath, Christmas wreath, Christmas stockings. I'm gonna be honest, it's all junk in here. You guys like old snow, fake snow.
Member bomb.
My biggest fans are idiots.
Thank you, Sonny, for getting 10 members to the channel. That's 2 more free spaces. It means we're 1 away. We're very close to a full house. 1 away from a full house. Those memberships have gone to Mad Phantom Pixel, Mato64, Peter North Carvello, Spark154, Lewis Cypher the Puppet, Xenox, Xenoxiv, Creepy Cloud Man, Jumbie9, Santhokenma, and RVCA5. So those, if you guys got a membership there, make sure you thank Sonny for receiving those memberships, and of course thank you very much, Sonny, for getting those 10 as a bonus stream. He complained about RGBs before. When did he complain about RGBs? When did he? Oh.
Member bomb.
My biggest fans are idiots.
When did Phil complain about RGBs? Well, sorry, get to 5 more just to be sure. Well, that's definitely a full house there for sure. But when did Phil complain about RGBs? Thank you, Sonny, for another mirror bomb. Those 5 members went to Rastan and Floor Warden, Tealing at Soldier, Cosnav, Hazelton 316, and Red Eyes Black Flamingo. So if you got membership, then make sure you thank Sonny for that, and thank you, Sonny, for the 3 minutes from the bad man. When he mentioned Red Dragon, oh, the controller. Because he was talking about a controller, it completely went above my head. I was thinking that RGBs like from behind him or whatever. If Phil mentioned RGBs, I completely missed it. But yeah, shit. Fuck. Well, in that case, we have an extra free space carried over tomorrow. It's only fair. I missed RGB stuff earlier on. I do feel bad for that. So to make up for that, we have an extra free space which carries over for tomorrow. Okay? Sorry for missing that, guys. I do apologise. So we'll carry it over tomorrow so it doesn't go to waste. So we've won. No, no. I think we can all collectively say fuck no to that. We're not doing a third card. Hell no. Come on. I know you ain't serious. I know your ass ain't serious. Hell no. Just ban ban him. No, okay. Let's just tick off these squares.
Burger.
Let's get these squares ticked off. Here we go, Auntie, here we go.
Full house? Oh boy. How exciting.
Anyway. In a full house and it's Phil wearing his fucking weighted vest, isn't amazing? Sonic wants a button, no problem, button for you.
Get screwed.
There we go, excellent stuff indeed. We got a full house, sorry for that. Let's actually, okay, so we're done. The no more bingo, right? The bingo is done. The bingo is all sayonara to the bingo, you know. So let's actually, I'm preparing things tomorrow. I'm resetting everything. Big counter's gone, free spaces counter going back to how it is, sorts and burps as well, everything's going back to as is. But yeah, remember though, we have 1 free space carried over for tomorrow and a lockdown, and make sure you guys see that. So there we go. When we start tomorrow, we already have 1 free space as things stand. Of course, if we get more free spaces before we actually end the stream, I will carry that over to tomorrow as well. So yeah, we still have some time. We're not going away yet. We're not finishing with Phil yet. Check current DSP, see what he's doing. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to go to live DSP? I'm actually going to close this Rawfell chat here and go to cinema mode. Make it a bit bigger. Here we go. I'm behind live DSP by over an hour. Let's go to live DSP. Nothing changed! Wait, let's rewind. Okay, this is hold on, let's... And they'll go to live.
So that's fine.
I would argue it's messier. From our perspective, he's made it an even more cluttered mess. What the fuck? Oh well, fuck me. So Phil, I'm going to leave him on mute for now. Live DSP is currently on 250 odd buckaroos right now in support. I assume he's going to feel hungry. Not hungry, but thirsty. But guys, I'd love to have another show, but I need to have $300. Hint, hint. You know, whatever. We're done with the bad man. We're done with the bad man. Otters. Oh god, the otters are gone. The otters have gone back to their home planet. Their planet needs them. But yeah, it is time for a second marble stream. So let's have a second marble stream. Let's see who's the next full house winner. And after marbles, I reckon we should fucking treat ourselves to watching Kino Casino talk to Mad TV about DSP. Apparently it's very good. So we'll be enjoying that after marbles, okay? First things first, let's have the marble race get out of the way. Let's pick a random map here. The map is called Disastrous Random Adventure, made by X-Eagle1X. It has a 23% elimination rate and has an average finish time of over 4 minutes. I'm doing a full marble stream. What would be a full marble stream, Sonic? In your opinion, what would constitute a full marble stream? I have a feeling that, I mean, I don't mind doing marbles like lots of them. I've done it before. In the past, I've done it before sometimes. Where I've done multiple different maps and courses. I would try and complete some challenging courses, whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, I do fear as well sometimes it would grow a bit stale. Like, if it's like always like multiple different like courses and races. And it's like, and plus, if somebody wins at the end of it, it's like, well, what do we do? If we're having like a full stream, a marble-only stream where we're doing tons of different courses. And it's like, okay, and what do you win? A stream just full of marble races. It's an interesting looking course. It's quite symmetrical looking. Oh, do we have a big pile of boxes in the middle? Actually, hold on. That's a bit strange, the kind of orientation of them. And it finishes down there. So, interesting looking course here. Quite a lot of twists and turns and obstacles and all that jazz. Let's see who wins, shall we? Let's start and let's see. Here we go. And the marbles are dropping down here, and they'll drop down the outside and get lifted up on the inside here in that elevator. And they'll once again drop down the middle. Without you, Britannia, we have a very strong start. But they're stuck in the elevator. Cell Shader is out first and dropping down. Can they get a good robust start? They can, you know. But Jordan can also get a good fucking quick drop down there. Bacon Pancake flying very quickly into the lead here, and all of a sudden Bacon Pancake and Taco's as well, and very close contention here. Oh my, Bacon Pancake fucking is making those obstacles look like they don't exist. But Bacon Pancake with an incredibly fast start here. Ah, goodness me. It's been a wee while since I did a gameplay stream. I mean, I do sometimes after bingos I do try and do gameplay streams in the past anyway. Lately, for the last like month or so, I've just been fucking tired, you know? Like, I've been really tired lately, you know? Like, I just don't have the energy. Oh, Taco's almost gone! Taco's all, oh, and so is Moki, and so is Captain Murphy. Holy shit, some marbles might shortcut this. Cody Crusader! Cody Crusader has shortcutted this! And it landed down here. So Cody Crusader fell! But they fell and landed on the map! You sneaky bastard! Cody Crusader with a massive lead now. Look, Bacon Pancake was in first place, and they're only just down. They're miles behind. Cody Crusader, I mean, oh, there goes Blind Daughter. But yeah, Cody Crusader is miles ahead. But I'm also saying that, guys, yeah, I haven't been doing any gameplay streams lately because I've been pretty fucking tired, you know? Like, even yesterday, obviously Phil wasn't streaming yesterday at all, and I just didn't have it in me to do, like, a stream in general, you know? I was too tired, you know? So tiredness is definitely going to better me lately. I mean, when it's like, I could do some gameplay, but I'm just too tired to do it. But I definitely do want to do some gameplay streams for you guys again in future, whether it's Hitman or whether it's like fucking something different. I could try and stream me trying to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have started playing that game recently, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I am not very good at the game. But my incompetence at the game could be entertaining, I guess, in some capacity. As I do quite appreciate how detailed the game is. But yeah, I'm not very good at the game whatsoever. Yeah, there could be definitely gameplay streams again in the near future. For sure. It's just lately I've been very tired. Even when we're done with bingo, oh, holy shit, Cody Crusader's there. Can you nail Landon? Can he survive? He does survive. Oh, and you get a little pop again, but you're surviving that as well. Cody Crusader, again, they are miles ahead of everyone else. Dapper Dragon, though. Dapper Dragon might be catching up. It doesn't matter, though! It matters not, because Cody Crusader is already at the finish line, and that is the end of that. Well, Cody Crusader shortcutting this whole map kind of made it a bit anticlimactic to a certain degree here. But I guess the rest is on for second place. Cody and Crusader. Miles ahead of everyone else, but Dapper Dragon finishes in second place. Major of India in third, Mercer in fourth, Alexander C in fifth, MRC Midnight sixth, Navet for Life is going to be actually Ulo Pops is seventh, Navet for Life eighth, Alex on the ninth, and Alessia Britannia in 10th place. But yeah, Cody and Crusader are very sneaky, just shortcutting, and the map they went and fell off the map, but they landed in the lower portion of the map somehow, and that secured them a victory on this Full House map. And the last few marbles are about to try and finish or get burnt to a crisp. And there we go. Well done, Cody Crusader. That marble was victorious. Warren, you are 14th. Well done to you. But yeah, and all that jazz as well. Where was I? Sonny, you're 26. Not bad at all. Kel Denson, 32nd. Jade was 40. Fuck you, Jade. Where am I? Where's my marble? I died? Motherfucker, who cares? Who cares? I died, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but Cody Crusader, you won. That's the main thing that matters. Cody Crusader, their marble was victorious. So let's spin the wheel and see what Cody Crusader has won for himself, shall we? Cody Crusader has won for themselves an intro shout-out. Well done, Cody Crusader. Your name shall appear in the intro of tomorrow's bingo stream. Don't you feel fucking special? Well, there we go. Congratulations. Let's go to live DSP and see how the bad man's doing. It literally gets messier every time I look at it. How much is he on? So he's on 252 still. Wow. Phil's in the closet. Come out the closet, Phil. We're waiting for you to come out the closet, Phil. No, he doesn't want to come out the closet. No, he's happy in the closet, clearly. There you go. What the fuck, man? Adam Bachitian and Phil's YouTube chat. Is this the stream? That's a strange question to ask. Mickey Spider. Hold on, where's Mickey's sound clip?
Is there nothing?
No. No.
Titanic.
No. No. No.
Is there
No.
Titanic.
No.
Come the fuck.
No. No.
Hello there.
No. 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 No.
You're fucking.
No. No.
You're fucking.
No.
The answers are.
No.
Welcome.
No.
I mean, it's
No.
Get fucked.
Where is it?
Shut up.
It's gonna be here somewhere.
You're fucking.
No.
You're fucking.
No. What? I want spiders.
Is there nothing?
Oh God, shut the fuck.
I want spiders.
You're fucking stupid.
No. 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 Stop laughing.
Shut the fuck.
Is there nothing?
I'm
I want spiders.
Get fucking screwed.
There's something here somewhere.
Fucking you.
No.
Shut up.
No.
You're fucking stupid.
No.
Come the fuck. I mean, it's terrible.
It is random.
It's terrible.
It is
Answers
random.
are fucking.
This is the fucking.
Oh sh.
This is the fuck. Come the fuck. Is there nothing? This is the fucking.
Come on.
I mean, it's terrible.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
The answers are.
Welcome.
Is
there nothing?
Where is it? I just want the spiders.
Oh sh. I shouted spiders in the house. You don't pay rent. Fuck off.
I fucking pressed the button like 50 fucking times before I finally got the fucking spiders. By that time, Phil's spider had long fucking gone, and the bit wasn't even funny anymore. I mean, people don't believe me when I say it's a random Scottish soundboard button. Please, trust me, it's a random Scottish soundboard button. Whatever, I'm done with the bad man. I'm going to put him on pause and fuck it. Guys, I think we should reward ourselves from suffering from Phil today by watching something I am kind of curious about. Kino Casino talked to Mad TV. I don't think they talked to him directly, but Mad TV was in their chat. I do have it timestamped as well here, courtesy of Sunny. So, let's see.
Nice. Thanks for 500 kicks. He says, have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Matt TV for your Investment Day stream?
Hey, so listen to what he said.
Who's Mad TV? I keep hearing about him.
So, I don't know, but he's a guy that Phil keeps rating on Kick. So I assume he's like a game streamer or something. But let's listen to this question closely, because Phil is going to lose his fucking mind about this, okay?
Okay.
Let's bring it back and let's hear what he says. Let's hear what he says, okay?
So Zanzibar Nights, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, have you considered a collab with a friend and fellow kick streamer Matt TV for your Investments Day stream? Kick donos to raise money for his surgery bills?
Kick donos. So the question wasn't even Phil should fucking donate every single fucking penny to Mad TV, okay? The question was, have you suggested a collaboration on your marathon? And the kick donations could go to Mad TV for his surgery. That was the question. Right, and Phil somehow twists and manipulates it in this manner.
Okay, so he says to him, have you considered a crossover with this streamer that's your friend that you keep rating all the time? And then he says the kick donos would go towards the guy's hospital bills. Because I guess Buddy broke his arm and he's in a bunch of debt because he had to get it fixed, right? So the guy didn't suggest that all of the money from the marathon, from the collab, go to him, but that a portion, the kick donation, go to the guy for a form of charity because he has these medical bills, right? Now, rather than just say like, well, I'd like to collaborate with him in the future, but I think it's a little bit too close to the date, like make an excuse like that, or just say, I'm not really close to him like that. No.
Those answers would have been acceptable, you know what I mean? And also, but it's just because Phil, we weren't expecting Phil to say yes, we just weren't expecting him to say no in such a fucking greedy, toxic manner.
Phil decides to fucking lose his mind.
Okay, but did you know DSP exclusively collects Vaporeon Pokemon cards for his personal collection?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm doing a special event for my viewers to celebrate my history. It's supposed to be a big event for me and my business.
It's about me. It's my history. It's me. It's big for my business. Why would it be about him? It's about me. Whoa, it's my money, mine. Like, I mean, I don't know what reaction people expected from asking DSP to do charity. You may as well have asked him to cut his goddamn hand off and give it to you. You know what I mean? Like his jerk off hand. Fuck. You may as well have asked him to commit suicide, like live on air.
TV instead. Let me think about that for a second.
Why does he have to be such an asshole?
See, but this is why no one. Okay, when we collabed.
Two seconds. Is this on a stream? So Kino streamed this. Is this from Kino's stream? Or is it? Was this a live stream on YouTube, or is it an upload of video? I wasn't sure if it was a chat here. I was looking for some sort of chat from, but I don't think this is from a stream. Well, it's from a stream, but it wasn't a YouTube stream. Okay. There's no chat here to click on to kind of view the chat. Okay. I was going to pop up the chat here because I wasn't sure if there's some sort of YouTube stream, but yeah, this is an upload or a stream on Kick because Kino can't stream on YouTube. So there we go. Never mind. I was going to try and show the chat, but I don't think there's a chat, at least not from this.
We had to always have him on our show. We had to always help him. We had to be there when he wanted. Remember that one time we're like, hey, you want to hop on for oh, no, I can't. And then he was in our chat for like all night.
Yeah.
But whenever we needed something from him, guys, remember when we were like trying to do like a collab?
The Locale Live crossover, and he just spurred out because we messaged him on his sacred day off about would he be willing to do a collab in a couple of days, or maybe it was the next day with the Locale Live.
No, it wasn't even that, Ashton. We were planning it for some time in the future, but because he had to read a DM on his day off, he was like, he spurred in our group chat, and then we're just like, oh, okay. It's like, fuck off. That's such a loser.
No, he like crashed out on me. I'm trying to relax on my day off.
He crashed out to all of us.
You guys can see this DM. Like, it's available. It's out there. I'm pretty sure. It was
How
fucking
dare
insane.
you? How dare you? And Keem was like, is he okay? And I'm like, I don't think so.
Keem, like, there's no way this is happening. Like, we have to like control this retard. Like, we have to back up all
It was fucking ridiculous.
No.
You could ask Boogie or Keem. Like, they'll be like, yeah, he was fucking freaking out for no reason.
However, I do host Mad TV all the time, and I try to help him out as best I can. And I will continue to do that. So.
Wait, what a name, Mad TV. Just like your username is a TV show, stolen.
And he just laughs like a
That's
lunatic.
genuinely
Like, is
not
it really
funny?
that
Why
funny?
would I collab with someone?
He's beneath me. He's a small streamer. Right now, mind you, like if it was like a guy that he thinks he could get something out of, he would be very receptive to a crossover. But when he's the bigger creator and he's working with somebody smaller, he has no interest whatsoever.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Now, if Mad TV, whoever this is, blew up and exploded, he would be like, can I come on? Can I come on?
You don't think it's funny that someone came on someone's stream and says, hey, would you stop running your own business and raise money for someone else?
Hold on. That's not what he said. He didn't tell you to stop running your business. He said, maybe would you consider doing a collab stream on your marathon with this guy and giving him the Kick proceeds? So you still would be streaming, you'd still be collabing, you'd still be running your business, but just a portion of it would go to this guy's medical bills that you're apparently good friends with. People in chat are saying he's your mod. I mean, you have no obligation to do so, but just your attitude towards the thought of it tells us everything, right? It's not like you know, because you could have said like, look, like I need to make money because I'm broke, which is the truth.
Maybe one day. Say maybe one day.
Yes.
And then just never bring it up again.
It's just inconceivable to him that he would ever do something like this, and that anybody who would ever suggest it is just a piece of shit that's out to get him and ruin his life. But this is the thing, right? If Phil was to do stuff like this, like he never thinks about like, well, what would the long-term impact of this be? Because if Phil actually was generous and charitable on a regular basis,
that's a big fucking F right there.
Maybe people would start to be like, oh, Phil's not so bad. Phil can't be a greedy, evil piece of shit. He's helping other people with their medical bills. Which, by the way, Phil's entire narrative is that he's so rich and so successful, but he can't give a portion of his proceeds from one marathon to some guy to help with their medical bills.
Yeah.
But he's so rich and so successful.
Oh, wait. Sorry, because I was reading chat. Supposed to help Mad TV with his medical bills?
Yeah.
What? This is even worse. Like, that's like beyond.
I just woke up.
I don't know, like Phil mentioned.
Hey Andy, welcome to the fucking conversation, pal. Like, did he just miss that or what? Like, but that's even worse.
Broken arm. I wasn't sure if it was like cancer or broken.
It was a motorbike accident, you know what I mean? So yeah, broken bones at least.
Broken arm, what? But
speak of the devil. Look at our activity feed.
Mad TV has just followed the channel. Now, people are saying that he's Dunce Felter in disguise. That's Phil's mod, Dunce Felter undercover.
Oh, Mad TV, we have your back, bro. We think that he is a piece of trash, and he shouldn't have he should, like, that's so, like...
Listen, it's entirely Phil's responsibility to pay Mad TV's medical bills before Phil even considers paying his own bills. And that's only fair, I think.
Yep, no, it's true. Where were you, Andy? Drink some coffee. I'm caffeinated up, bro.
Listen, I want you to understand something, okay? I like Mad TV. Seems like a nice guy, okay?
But
I do what I can to help the guy. Host him all the time. I give him a view boost. What? He's personally thanked me for the host.
So why would I help him? I made him, and really, he should be giving me his money, his proceeds. I've done enough.
Comment. Look at the pinned comment on our chat.
He said he called me gay.
Mad
Did he
TV.
really?
He called you gay? When? Are you joking with us, Mad TV? He called you gay for what?
I made you. Now,
He
as
felt
you,
like it
Phil's
helped.
gonna talk about like, okay, let's just let him go.
Him get partnered on Kick. I'm very happy for that. But at what point do you say, gee, maybe it doesn't make sense to do entire marathon streams to try to raise money for somebody else when this is your business and the point is to do a marathon so you...
But like a lot of other creators do that all the time. They do live streams for whatever charitable cause, whether it be a political cause, like you've seen a bunch of them do it for Palestine, or if it's cancer research, or, you know, back in the day before it was revealed to be a scam. Remember Gerard, the completionist?
Yeah.
Would do his big, like, the Alzheimer's charity or whatever.
It didn't end so well for Gerard. I wouldn't bring up Gerard as the prime example
well,
of
this is the thing, though, is like the reason I wouldn't fucking go and do like charity stuff publicly like this is it's because like it always backfires. Like it's always, listen, if people want to donate to charity, they should just donate directly to charity. Like using a streamer as a middleman for charity, I think is just like, what did you think was gonna fucking happen? You know what I mean? Like,
Kill stream.
I don't know if I entirely agree with that sentiment, because obviously streamers will have an audience, and sometimes it's good to fucking have that fucking streamer help you get attention for that cause. I mean, obviously some causes are obviously debatably worth more than other. Some people might not agree with why this cause is being promoted, for example. I mean, depending on your religious beliefs or whatever else, or, you know, or political beliefs, not shit, you know what I mean? But there's definitely, it's undeniable that streamers being made aware of particular causes can help, promote that cause, you know? There's definitely it's a promotion. You want to try and promote. It's called for a certain degree. So yeah. So there's I wouldn't agree with Kino there in that regard.
No, what always happens is you do a charity thing, people audit you. If you're off by $1, you're a scam artist and you lose everything.
It just usually doesn't work. I mean, there's a lot of times it does, but you know what I mean? But Phil's just such an asshole, man. I would never.
You can keep doing what you do.
Yeah, the heel stream with Ralph and St. Jude's is one of the Ralph tried to raise all this money for St. Jude's and it ruined his entire career. It's a me him for 50 subs.
Let's go! God damn, what a drop! Oh, look at Phil. He's looking at our fucking thing.
Oh no, that's too perfect, isn't it?
That's actually really funny. It was like I planned it, you know. It's a me and him. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, dude.
What are you talking about?
And Matt TV, I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side, dude.
That's pretty. Yorkshire Walker saying back in the day, you and your best mate, you had some good sponsors. Done 24-hour game streams. You raised over 8,000 in total charity. That's fantastic. I mean, I'd be happy to try and. I mean, my mind is, I don't think I'll be able to. I don't think. I mean, I'd love to do some sort of charity stream at one point, but I don't think I'll be able to do well for it. Like, I would hate. My thinking is that I would hate to try and put effort into trying to do something good, but I'm not relevant enough to try and make it work. You know what I mean? I'd feel bad trying my best to go up. It's like if I was doing a charity stream, I'd like to believe that I'd be able to do quite well for that charity. You know, I would feel bad if I tried to do a charity stream and I could only give them like $40 or $50. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to feel like, if I was, I don't feel like I could. As I'm saying, so I'm always basically talk myself down like I'm not. I'm not relevant enough to try and do something like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I did try and do things in one way, you know what I mean? It's always wee charity things here and there as well. But yeah, I've always been kind of curious about doing charity streams. It's also trying to find the right charity as well. So there's all sorts of different causes out there, and we're back. I think we're back. Hello, guys. Sorry about that. I think we're coming back now. I'm going to tell people to chat to refresh if you need to refresh. My internet's disconnected there briefly. I don't know why. My internet just decided it wasn't going to want to work for a while. So I do apologise for that. I think we're back now. I think we're okay. So yeah, I do apologise for that, So I don't know what went wrong there. Just all of a sudden my OBS is like, yeah, you're not connected for a bit. My internet just died briefly, so I do apologise for that. But we're back though. We're back and yeah, we should be good. So I do apologise once again for that. I'm going to wind this by 20 seconds or so just to be sure. Just so we don't hit lose place. But yeah, we'll crack on from here. Sorry for that, but we're back now, so let's just crack on with enjoying Kino talking about Phil's charitable foundations.
And really appreciate it, dude.
What are you talking about?
And Matt TV, I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side.
All right, I actually, you realize that this is my job, right? This isn't like a hobby.
How does he have only one unpacking machine?
This is my job.
Should I bust out my fucking TCG and show you all my fucking shop right now? It's fucking I won't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm not an insanely affluent person.
I'm gonna show you how much better it is.
Oh, you hear that, guys? Phil's not an insanely affluent person. But he's always trying to flex to people how successful he is, how he owns his house. He said he's, but then the moment he's asked to do anything selfless, I'm not an affluent man. I'm actually broke, right?
By the way, Ash, he's on day 50. He's on day 54, okay? I'm on day 72, and I'm at level 80. He's at level 37. Just saying.
Who's massively rolling in dough. This is my 9 to 5.
Just saying.
If I want to do charity, I'll do charity. And I'll do it behind the scenes, and you guys won't know anything about it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you won't know.
And remember, Phil went bankrupt, and he put in his bankruptcy forms he gave 0 to charity. On official government records, Phil declared $0 were given to charity.
Oh, you don't, bro. You don't. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Has nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I would never do something like that. I'm saying it's none of your business. And if I'm gonna run a marathon,
Okay.
I would
You could
never
have
do
just
something
said
like that.
from the beginning that it's none of our business or just no or whatever, but you're just like spiraling and spurging out, Phil.
Yeah, I'm saying it's none of your business.
Next time, just go, we'll see about that. Just say that. We'll see about it.
I run a marathon that I've already planned for months, and everyone's hyped for, and people love it.
By the way,
and it's a big
planned for months means he let a bunch of garbage build up in his closet for months, and now he's gonna remove the garbage from his closet. He planned nothing other than just cleaning out his closet. Like, what do you mean planned for months? The fuck are you talking about? You didn't do anything.
He's an open
Just because you
cards
said
were
there would
best.
be a marathon on a date a few months ago doesn't mean you planned for months. You promoted it for months, is what you mean.
thing for my business. I don't think you should come to someone's stream and ask them to then take the proceeds
Oh
from
my
that marathon
god,
and donate
you
it to somebody
poor
else.
fucking baby.
Wait, did Matt TV ask him?
No. Some guy asked, like,
So
would you do
then-
a collab with this guy?
But now he's
Well,
shitting on Mad TV when Mad TV had nothing to do with the asking of this question.
Well, he's shitting on everybody because he's just so upset. And it's like, it's really not that big of a deal, sire. Like, get a grip.
That's got to be
And he's
Kane
gonna
for a
go, well-
rage quit. Phil's too busy arguing with the chat to even figure out how to pick up the Amazon packages of fake cards being left outside of his TCG simulator game. That's right. Look, he has all the packages are outside. Ash, look.
Archduke Instinct. No, it's true. He's felting himself, buddy. So Archduke says, now, guys, it's my business. Do you think a sandwich shop would ever give to charity? Because all of these businesses go to give to fucking charity. Number one, like, it's a tax write-off. Number two, it's really good PR. And when you have really bad PR like Phil, like, it really would pay for itself, honestly. Like, if Phil just became, like, this generous man that was always about charity. Now, people would, like, a lot of people would be like, Phil's only doing this to get positive attention.
Yeah, attention.
Yeah, but, you know.
Yorkshire Walker, yes. Absolutely. Like, it doesn't matter if it's midnight or if it's fucking 3 a.m. If they're open and you're hungry, you fucking feast away, boy.
No, he could be like, well, at the end of the day, like, we're supporting good causes here, and you're just actually a bitter piece of shit, right?
Like, you know, if Phil cured cancer, Duty would figure out how to spin that into a negative. You know what I mean?
Well, why didn't he do it faster?
He's been holding out on the cure for years to profit off of it, you know?
It's like, well, he only cured lung cancer? What about breast cancer?
What about marrow? Fucking bone marrow cancer.
What a fucking piece of shit. Now, guys, I'm withholding the cure for cancer. We need to hit the goal. You need to stop withholding your money so I can cure cancer.
What about the breast cancer? He hates women.
Now, guys, you wanted this. You wanted me to cure cancer. What happened? Where's the support?
Oh, shit. All right, that's good.
How about you shut the fuck up and mind your own business?
Oh my god!
He asked the one question.
That was so positive and meaningful. That wasn't toxic. No. That was positive and meaningful.
But bro, it was a single question. And then he's acting as if the guy is arguing with him for like 10 minutes. The guy asked one question and Phil works himself into an argument.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
he starts-
working himself into a malding sieve.
It's just incredible how fucking Phil twists it. Like, Phil acts like he was asked to fucking forego making any money ever again. especially on a big marathon. Like, Phil, remember, it was only suggested that the Kick donations could go towards Mad TV. A collaboration effort with Mad TV themselves on his Phil special marathon day. And the Kick side of support could go toward it. Phil's always complaining about how fucking poor Kick support is. It wouldn't be a big fucking loss if I didn't come from Phil that day, probably. But Phil twisted the fucking question in a way where it's like he was asked to fucking give up every single possible dollar made that day on his stream across both platforms, across everything. And all of a sudden Phil's like, well, I need to fucking, this is my job, this is my livelihood, I need to make money.
It's like, would you collab with him to help him? 10 minutes later, no, fuck you! Fuck you! How dare you come in here and force me to work? No, he asked you a question. Fuck.
I mean, that's pretty forward of you, don't you think?
Okay,
like, seriously.
Is it? Buddy, people come into your chat and say they're gonna fuck your wife's fat ass on a daily basis, and you're a cock, you're a scammer. People say you're a fucking pedophile and shit, but you're gonna draw the line. How dare you ask me to donate to charity? Good sir, you've gone too far this time. I think it's vile to him. Like,
There's
it's
more.
like the most disgusting thing you
There's
could
more.
imagine.
Look at this. Read this. Go back to the casino.
Casino. By the way, he censored the word Kino.
It's the best you'll ever get. I was like, what casino? The fuck
listen,
casino?
buddy, he's tried, right? He's tried to crawl
man.
back. He's
Oh,
tried.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, like 2 months ago.
Well, yeah, he's been trying on a repeated basis, but he's not coming back.
Holy crud. Like, and if you don't understand why that's like kind of messed up and too forward of you, I think you got something coming. It's called reality. He's gonna slap you right in the face.
Wouldn't it be so funny
for
if
Phil to say that? Phil, reality will cock slap you in the face one day. And it's gonna be a tough day, Phil, when reality finally comes for you, buddy.
You know what would be so funny if we like DM'd him back, you know what, Phil, we do want to work with you. And we have him on, but he's muted, and I OBS a cage in front of his screen. So when he comes in, we're like, ah, and he's like silently, like, see?
Nah, he wouldn't even fall for that. So, I mean, Phil's dumb, but nah, he wouldn't fall for that. No, Phil would see that message and call it a victory and not bother doing it. The message itself would be his W.
Thing until he leaves? That would have been funny.
Ace. Okay. The guy's just an asshole. Zanzibar Nights is trying to be an asshole because he wants to get a clip that then my detractors can send out and be like, see, greedy narcissist Phil refuses to help someone who has medical bills.
Okay, hold on, Phil. Now, do you think your reaction here made the clip better or worse for you? So, like, his whole worry is that he was going to get clipped, and then he ensured that he would get clipped by being a greedy, narcissistic, delusional
By being
piece of
himself.
shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Like, he did this so that I would be clipped. Well, what if the guy actually just wanted Buddy's medical bills to be paid? And the thing is, too, Phil, you actually didn't have to read that either. If you knew that that was the intention, because you're all knowing and all wise, why would you even read it then?
It was a contribution, so Phil was kind of somewhat forced to read out, you know? If that makes sense. Like, Phil read it, and I don't think he was aware of what he was reading until he got to the end of the question.
If somebody's just trying to fuck with you, you know you don't have to read it, right? Are you retarded?
Yes, he is.
Wow.
And if you did read it, just go, yeah, we'll see, and then move on. You worked yourself into this, and now you are being clipped because of yourself.
I mean, yeah, I do have something actually for on my stream deck for such a scenario. Oops, sorry, let me go down. Sorry, but yeah, there's something here I got for this sort of situation.
This, and now you are being clipped because of yourself.
You have done that yourself.
Here we go.
Reality,
Well,
I host Mad
says,
TV.
I got the clips of him calling me gay, saying I need some help and that I'm an empty chair streamer.
What?
So I guess these are on Mad TV's Kick channel. He's clipped them. If we go to the clip section,
Did I hear Keemstar got married? I don't know why I thought Keemstar already was married. I assumed that he's married already. I know he's in a relationship, you know what I mean? I heard of that, but I thought he was married already. But, well, I mean, if it's fair to not, fair enough, fair play to Keemstar for tying knot finally, you know? And hopefully he and his partner are happy, and hopefully there's no drama involved in that sort of thing, you know what I mean? Fair play. Happy marriage to Keemstar.
Of his kick channel.
That's fucking Jerry.
Whoa, buddy. Now we got
Broken here.
Scrimpin Kick says he would pound Cat so fucking hard that every neglected roll would jiggle until she fucking died of a heart attack.
What the fuck?
And we got Threading this Needle says DSP as Jigsaw would be Kino. Kino Critic says reminder DSP does not have trash pickup and he collects trash. His hot garage is full of stinky, poopy diapers. Whoa, buddy.
That's fucking gross. All right.
And Moo Moo Modelo says, let's be real. Phil got mad because the two whales on Kick already told him they were going to stop by to donate and he can't let them slip away. Well, this is the ultimate thing, right? So let's hear Phil go off here, right?
Okay.
Go ahead, hit play.
All right. Let me switch it back. Little Seffies.
Every day. Like every day I send him my viewership, and because he's partnered, that's free money I give him.
Oh,
So it's
yeah? How much, buddy?
ridic-
So your 50 live viewers that go over there, what is he making $2 off of them in KPP? Shut the fuck up.
But-
Stop it.
But like,
It's
he's-
free money.
like
Now, I guarantee you, by the way, if his viewers started donating way more to this guy, Phil would lose his fucking mind. He would. Those are my donators. Iron Chef's a
I mean, it's kind of happened before. Yeah, fucking, was that streamer, that female streamer, Lex, was her name Lexi? You know? The one that Phil called a slut, you know? And yet, some of Phil's whales decided to give them money instead, and Phil wasn't actually happy with that.
I belongs to me. This was one of the things that was like a final straw for me, where it just revealed Phil's entitlement and how fucked he is, was the Strangely Lex shit, where Iron Chef Sakai went and donated money to this girl.
Yeah, that one.
So then
yeah.
Phil like freaked the fuck out, as though this guy was like his slave, as though his wallet was like eternally yoked to Phil, and that he could only donate to Phil and give Phil money, and he felt like he was being robbed. And then I'm like, if that's how you feel, then why should I tell my fans to go over and support you?
Exactly.
When obviously you would never reciprocate in a million fucking years because you believe that everything revolves around you and it's the charity of Phil, and it's like, just get fucked, man.
Yeah, exactly. No, we have to bring our view, or anyone else has to bring their viewers to donate. Asmongold, everyone. But God forbid Jade went on another show. You know, you're done.
And we got Cheers, Cock and Bull Bar
squeak,
for 1,000 kicks. Says, killing me with that eagle outfit still
free
on after
space.
5 hours. I know.
It's not actually a free space, but could they mention Jade, so I thought I'd let Jade roll on the screen.
I know.
Show's not done yet.
Would actually go out of their way to ask me a question like that, to act like I don't help the guy, right? It's pretty fucked up.
He acts like he fucking has like sucked this guy's dick.
No, but nobody said that you didn't help him. That's not the implication of that. They just asked if you would do a collab stream and split some money with him. That's what they asked.
Yeah, you could have like
It's
give him
completely
like a little
different.
bit of it, not even the full
But
amount.
all
like,
you have to do is just say, I'm not interested in that right now. Yeah. And that's a perfectly valid answer. We don't need
You
all
wanna
of
go
this
ask-
crazy crash out and like, how fucking dare you, and this is rude, and da-da-da.
Hi, Steffi. Got to explore for a second.
A big streamer out there to help who makes tons of dough and say, hey, there's another streamer who broke his arm and needs help with his medical
By the
bill.
way, he's
That would make-
neglected his store so much that the amount of BO floating in this store is crazy.
More sense, I think. You know, for me, my day-to-day is my day-to-day. It's how I make a living, how I support my family. You know, I bet right now, if Matt TV was in here, he would be like, that's fucked up that you just said that to Phil on his own stream.
No.
Would he?
No.
It's really not that fucked up at all.
Mad TV, the casino has your back. Fuck Phil.
Okay?
I mean, does that mean that Kino Casino are going to pay for Mad TV's medical bills in lieu of Phil not doing it? Not I'm trying to put him in a spot or anything, but it sounds like Kino are going to fucking do what Phil's wants to do.
Seriously.
No, seriously. No, you seriously.
Not overreacting. It's just people want to be dickheads and they always want to try to turn something into a negative. I literally help this guy every day because I
Did
think
the guy go, you better do this or we're gonna fucking take you out? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
he's a good streamer and he deserves it, but that's not enough to these people on the internet. Oh, fuck you, Phil. You should just fucking open your wallet and pour it onto him. Fuck
What?
you.
Who said that?
How about you do it?
Open your wallet and pour it out onto him? Like, what they asked was, would you like give him a like the kick side? Like, your fucking marathons don't even make $1,000 anyway. So like the kick side of it's like what, $200? You fucking miser! Like the fucking I'm just gonna pour my wallet out all over him.
I'll sell my house and give him all the money. Like no, what
why
the fuck are
is
you
he
talking
so
about?
mad? It's just I think the idea of being charitable bothers him, like on a visceral level.
It actually does.
About this, if you like Mad TV so much, why didn't you go do that? Exactly.
Whoa.
Dark Lady got.
But okay, pause. That's my point. If they did go do that, if suddenly all of Phil's top whales went over to Mad TV and started dropping huge subs, right? Do you not think Phil would fucking freak out and then ban those people from his show? Of course he would. Like, it's
Mark
ridiculous.
my
Be careful what you
words.
wish for, Phil.
Mad TV will become the next PWR, but I mean, besides the mental breakdown portion,
Oh,
talking
I'm
about,
pretty
like,
sure that part will also happen. Let's be real, but
Some people just have no manners. That's really what it is. Like some people have no social skills. They have no idea how to.
like you,
yeah, like
the
what?
pot calling the kettle. Holy Bernal.
About something. Like for example, the right way to do it would be like, hey Phil, did you hear that Mad TV would possibly want to do a collab with you? Can he contact you about it and we'll talk about it? And I'd be like, yeah, he can do that.
Phil, does everyone have to ask you like in the right order,
Do they
or
have
else
to
it's like
do it on bended knee while kissing your ass as well, Sire?
Sire,
Like,
Sire, Mad TV needs your assistance. Would
Sire,
you bear?
Mad TV petitions for your assistance in the court of the king, Sire. His banners have been called, my liege. They call for aid. They're groveling, Sire. He's struggling. His kingdom is indebted to the medical hospital. My liege, please. We ask humbly for an email audience with His Majesty for a potential collab.
Now, hey Phil, right now, would you do with your marathon tomorrow? Would you
Now,
help out Mad
fill
TV
out
too?
a form 45D4 in triplicate and mail it to floor 7 of the DSP Burnell Enterprises offices, and we will respond in 2 to 6 business weeks.
Yeah. Here we go. The king has been summoned for an audience with Mad TV. Everyone.
I welcome thee into my presence and benevolence, Mad TV. You are in the presence of King Benel, heard of his name, Lord of the Dents, protector of the wheelchairs, and I grace thee with a host of 50 live viewers, and yet you come before me, ungrateful, asking for more. Who do you think thou art before the might of King Benel?
I gotta find more
Grovel
sinister.
before me! Grovel to me, worm!
I gotta find a more
First
sinister.
of his name, last of his bloodline, Philip Benel.
That would be his music. But why would Mad TV think that I, King Benel, would give him a penny from my coffers? What?
Summon Zanzibar for the castration ritual! Zanzibar, you must grovel to me! I am your king! And you have betrayed the confidence of this court. You are a disgrace to your fellow debts. You will be drawn and quartered, broken upon the wheel. I am Benel. You will
Lord of the
kneel to me. Apologize to Lord Benel.
See, this is Phil. You want to know why Phil could never do this kind of thing, okay? What if I was to ask you guys right now, what are the Kino Casino doing? What would you say? You know, what are they doing that Phil cannot do? You know? And to me, the answer's pretty obvious. You know, they're having fun, of course, but more to the point, they are using their imaginations. They're being creative here. You know what I mean? They're having fun, and also they're best off each other, you know what I mean? But yeah, they are using their imaginations here to come up with this fucking ridiculous sort of scenario, you know? Phil is legitimately incapable of doing this sort of thing. I ask you, when is the last time you can ever remember Phil Burnell using their imagination to come up with some sort of any sort of funny, entertaining sort of like bit or whatever, you know what I mean? It's every time I try to see if I can think of some sort of hypothetical situation, it's always a fucking sandwich shop. Always a fucking sandwich shop, you know? That's his go-to imagination place, you know? And it's always with money as well. It's like, hey, it's always money related, you know? But he's incapable of using his imagination. This is why he's terrible at some creative games like fucking Minecraft and that shit. And Phil is incapable of doing what the Kino can do, you know? I'll say, this is why the Kino are entertaining. This is why, you know, that being said as well, you know, I mean, those guys are quite imaginative and creative sometimes, you know. And even most of us are capable of using our imaginations and come up with some bizarre sort of situations, you know. With Phil presented everything, you know, it was like how bad TV, fucking wheelchair squeaking with his fucking injuries from a fucking motorbike crash, you know what I mean? All going, hey, it's like most of us could come up with some sort of similar sort of thing, you know. Phil could never. Phil could never, because he actually lacks the fucking mental capability to try and be entertaining in that sort of way.
Master of the diaper. I sentence thee to clean my diaper. All hail King Diaperus.
Medical bills? No, stupid. No.
Oh, poopy.
Mad TV, just so you know.
I sentence you to eat shit out of my ass with a spoon.
Wait, Mad TV was in his chat the entire time? By the way, anyway, Mad TV, now that I just yelled about
the Costco burns. That's ridiculous. Phil's fiddling while the Costco burns.
I don't think Mad TV was in there the whole time, but as soon as Phil saw Mad TV's name, they fucking made an effort to try and fucking do damage control.
Hellhound for 1,000 kicks says Phil sends people over because Mad TV is IRL friends with Princess Luna and Stalking Tiger. Holy, the lore. Swallow Cost Survivor says, as Phil's wife would say.
Wait,
it's
really?
not that deep, Phil.
Oh, that old guy he used to like work with, like back in the day?
Cybertron Citizen says, Triple P, Andy Sires, I saw the June the King documentary on DSP. How was DSP the valedictorian of his class?
He went to a special needs school.
Must have been. Must have been.
It wasn't a special needs school, but it was a school that prioritized physical attributes over mental ones. You know what I mean? I think people, you know, it didn't really prioritize book smarts, put it that way, you know?
Tonight, on my stream, just was so forward, said, hey, Phil, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I guess Saturday during your marathon, would you either collab or make a way to give money to Mad TV because he needs help, you know, some money for his medical bills, for his surgery?
We've been doing this for an hour, by the way. It's been a 4.5 minute clip.
How?
How the fuck did we do almost an hour?
Yeah, it's very easy to lose time when you're fucking talking about DSP. It's just a thing.
On this.
To which I responded, I like Mad TV and I want to help him. I want to host him as much as I can. But no, I think that's kind of forward of you to do that. That if Mad TV ever wanted to talk to me behind the scenes about doing a collab or something, that's different. But no, asking me like very forward like this is kind of ridiculous. Like he shouldn't be doing that on my stream publicly. So if you know Zanzibar Nights, I recommend you have a conversation with him. It's kind of embarrassing that he would do that. Because you know now what's going to happen is because I said that, people will say, oh, Phil refuses to help Mad TV and he's a dick and everything.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's actually what happened.
It's like,
you know,
don't be
like,
telling the truth
like,
about
listen,
what we
it
just
might
saw.
have been you refused to help him, but it didn't have to be you were a dick about it. You know, well, no, you just gone beyond being a dick. You're just a fucking total a-hole, buddy.
Someone come get Zanzibar Nights off with his head.
That's why I don't like to deal with this shit. I should have just told him, fuck you. Is what
Oh my
Well,
god.
you did. Well, you just did, didn't you?
What the fuck?
Like, I don't know. Honestly, had he just said in response to that, fuck you, and then never mentioned it again, it would have been better than what he did. Because now at this point, he's had this whole cry session and he said fuck you just now. So
he did both things bad.
Yeah,
like-
Mad TV says, yeah, he demanded a.
I love in the chat, Phil. So Zanzibar Nights is who Phil is angry at. And Zanzibar Nights is telling Mad TV, tell me off. Hey, at Mad TV, tell me off. Phil is demanding you get me into trouble and give me a lecture. Zanzibar Nights is also having a great time with us, you know, fuck it.
A public apology from either one of us, which I think is Zanzibar, followed by apologizing. Zanzibar cocked and apologized. That's insane, dude.
What? See, Mad TV, he fucking held his head up by.
should have done. Then I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Okay? Mad TV, do you see what you've done, Zanzibar Nights?
Do you see what you've done? You did
Do
this.
you see what you've done? You've destroyed this kingdom. You've torn it apart with your treachery. You must pay for your high crimes against the kingdom of the diaper. Oh my god.
The diaper meme.
You shall be my diaper attendant from now on. You must scoop it out with a spoon.
He's like the reek.
Because
like...
I'm too poor to afford another diaper.
Mad TV becomes Reek from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, basically.
Zanzibar Nights, I demand a public apology from you immediately. I do.
Our meme became real.
I demand a public apology.
Hold on. I did not see this far. I mean, I'm watching going, I never realized that Phil demanded a public apology on his stream. Like, Phil is there wanting an apology from Zanzibar to him. Then never mind Mad TV. Phil was offended at Zanzibar. Like, Phil was upset. Phil was upset and offended at Zanzibar had the audacity to suggest that Phil could fucking like the collaboration thing. Phil demands a public apology. Not a behind the scenes apology. No. The only thing that happens behind the scenes are Phil's activities with his whales, whatever. No. It has to be public. It has to be fucking full view. The humiliation has to fucking be right there.
Apology now. Grovel to me, peasant. Worm. Immediately. Hurry up.
No, but was he being
I
serious?
don't have all day.
You must apologize on your hands and knees. You must prostrate yourself in front of the
Whoa, buddy.
He's not being serious.
He's losing his mind. Mad King Benel has lost his fucking mind. Once again.
I swear I never watched this, by the way.
On your knees, dog. bow down to the King of Kings. Listen to these things.
Off with your wallet.
Off with your wallet. Bring me his credit card.
You just fucking hear the very slow sound of Velcro ripping very slowly and deliberately.
It shall be, Max. Shall be.
Yo.
and apologize for this rude behavior tonight.
Okay, no, chill.
Whoa.
No, relax, dude.
This behavior was rude. He will apologize. Like, who does he think that he is? By the way, this is a guy who gave him money. Like, I just want to point that out. This is a paying customer of Burnell Enterprises.
It's like if it was a sandwich shop, he would have shit in the guy's sandwich and gave it back to
so
him.
it's like this is the equivalent. So now imagine you run a sandwich shop and somebody comes in and they ask, hey, like, you know, the sandwich shop down the street, like Subway, they do like a lot of charitable donations. Do you do any sort of charitable work? No, how dare you? Fucking apologize.
I'm like, fuck Subway and fuck you too.
20 minutes later.
You want to make me a slave? Like, whoa. Should I pour out my wallet for the children with cancer then? Whoa. It's like, I'm running a business.
And now my detractors will be latching onto and talking about for weeks on end.
Well, now they will. Well, now they will. You
did that yourself.
Fucking idiot. They might not have, but now they will.
They might have said
dumbass.
one tweet about this, but now it's like a full segment here. I'm sure every other detractor made videos about this. That was the funniest fucking segment. Like, that was amazing. That was fucking hilarious.
Okay. Are there no prisons? Are there no workhouses for Zanzibar and Mad TV?
Oh God,
some
more.
would rather die. So then they
There's
should go
more.
about doing it and replace the surplus population. Whoa, whoa,
Chill, Your Honor. Chill, Your Highness.
To the gallows.
Your Highness, you need to relax there, bud.
For the day.
Let's lower this.
I assume this is not about, obviously, Mad TV or whatever. Fucking hell, man. I mean, it's still about DSP though, so fuck it, let's watch this as well. Let's see what this is about.
Volume here a little bit.
$1.50 tip. Someone says, seeing you cry yesterday was powerful. Many streamers are afraid.
This is obviously a troll, dude. Those of you who don't know, DSP literally cried his fucking eyes out playing some indie slop
We
game.
saw it on the last show.
It was a
he
power.
balled. No,
it
he
was
balled.
stunning. It was stunning and brave. It was rest in power, my liege. It was a big moment. Holy fuck.
Crazy, dude.
To open up with their emotion, choosing instead to become
powerfully
emotionally
gay.
withdrawn to appease an audience. I think you deserve props for how you handled the mature game. Good luck on the 4th. Well, thank you, whoever that was. If you don't know what they're talking about, I guess now's a good time to talk about it. I played a unique indie game that was basically completely emotional. It was a very heart-wrenching story. You're going
Was
to
it?
cry, okay, just to tell you, unless you're made of rocks and you have absolutely no human emotions because you're shut off to the world and you're a horrible.
So if you don't cry on camera,
Did you hear
you're
this?
a
No,
bitch.
he said you're a horrible person. Like, bring it back a second.
Okay,
Listen to this. He says if
person,
you didn't
and you have
cry
abso-
at the end.
Yeah.
This is
Absolutely
insane.
no human emotions because you're shut off to the world and you're a horrible person. If you're, as long as you're not, you're a normal human, you're gonna like the game and it's gonna make you feel, okay? And yeah, I cried a bunch. Like, I was like, damn,
okay,
man, what a game.
Just because
I mean,
something might be sad or make you emotional in a way doesn't mean that you're gonna cry like a fucking baby publicly in front of people. You know, like you're gonna be emotionally incontinent, like unable to regulate your emotions and break down and sob over a children's video game, Philip. Like I just don't like. And then if you don't, you're
That's
a
crazy.
horrible person for having some.
I mean, it was terribly worded from Phil, for sure, you know what I mean? Because obviously, people will react different ways to different things, you know what I mean? Like, okay, put it this way. There's a couple of movies I can think of where there's moments in that movie that'll fucking make me be a bit emotional, you know? The two movies that come to mind, this is me fucking showing my age here, but you know? Lion King. Simba's dad dying and him trying to wake him up, not shit, you know? I mean, that shit fucking gets me every fucking time, man, you know? That's fucking one thing, you know what I mean? But there's another movie that comes to mind here, but I watched it when I was younger, and it was always hard for me to watch when I was younger. You know what? It's a very early movie where you ever watched was it My Girl? And Macaulay Culkin is in that movie, you know, Macaulay Culkin. And him, like, him, and the spoiler alert for a movie, it's fucking from the 90s, by the way. He Macaulay Culkin, the wee boy character, he dies, in that movie, and as a whole, like, funeral kind of scene and procession. And that shit is fucking that gets me as well. That whole thing, the crying at the beginning of Up. I would say that's definitely an emotional moment for sure. Green Mile is fucking insane for your emotions. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, man, for sure. Green Mile's incredible. One of the best movies out there. I think Green Mile's is superb. It's an incredible fucking movie. But yes, some movies out there, I'll say, will just kind of bring out the emotion in you. You may not everyone, it's not a blanket thing. You get what I'm saying? It's not a very blanket thing. Like, I don't think I've ever cried to Up, even though I can understand it's a very emotional, but it's a fantastic intro. That intro thing, we're grown up together, beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. I've never shed a tear over it, but I understand it's emotional. But as I'm saying, though, it's not some blanket thing where everyone has to cry over the same things. Not everyone will fucking shed a tear over the same sort of media. But they'll all still be able to still feel the emotion and the impact of that, if that makes sense. And some things will just get to you more than other things. Whether it's to about it might stoke your emotions over family or whatever. Or kids or pets. Pet movies. Fuck me, man. What's that fucking movie where the dog keeps dying and he keeps getting reincarnated? And trying to fucking get back to its owner. That fucking shit. I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. Jesus Christ, man, that gets me. You know what I'm talking about, though. But you get what I'm saying, though. Oh yeah, I know the ending. The episode of Futurama called Jurassic Park also gets a tear at me. Seeing the ending of that episode, yeah, that's that is definitely. I know exactly what you're talking about. It is so fucking sad. Especially at the end where he finally just kind of lies down and closes his eyes. That fucking gets me, man. That gets me. Anyway.
Degree of stoicism or restraint in your life?
Bro, look, I've gotten sad over certain media before, right?
I mean,
I don't do it on camera.
Slob.
But I don't do it on camera, bro. Like, hey guys, I gotta go for a second. Gotta go take a piss.
I'm getting older. It's time to start experiencing those unique games.
Right. It wasn't even like a movie where it's like a sad, like.
But like he's getting older, so now he has to experience like games. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever. I'm trying to think of games that made me emotional in terms of like. I've never cried about a video game, but some games did have an emotional impact for me. Like as I said to you guys before, playing the first Red Dead Redemption game and riding back from Mexico, the music was incredible. And Red Dead 2 is similar. The ending of Red Dead 2 is also very sad. Of the main story campaign. Because also you put so much time investment into that game. So much time investment of that game. You've played that game for like fucking what? The main story part of it is like going like maybe 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, getting to know the characters, getting to fucking appreciate the characters you're playing as, and then it's like time to fucking just say, okay, it's time for and it all ends and it hits you, and it's holy shit, But some games will hit you emotionally for different ways and different reasons in terms of which the impact they feel, like how good the game feels, whatever or the environment you're seeing. It's just the feel of the game, But I don't tend to shed a tear over video games much, personally. But I still appreciate some of the impact they'll have me, though.
Enjoyer says, I will say I loved the King of Hate edgy days of old Phil, but I don't think it had anything to do with you drinking. You were just younger and full of angst. I was playing a character. Like, I was trying to play a guy who was always angry.
You weren't... Okay, Phil, you are always angry.
That's not good.
Okay, so this is not a character.
That's not good.
The copes, and by the way, he'll disprove that it was a character in his own cope about the FGC later on.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just keep this in mind. He's been playing a character. This has all been performance art for the last, 18 years. Okay?
Sure.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Who would always swear like a sailor. I was trying to do a hybrid. Yes, there was a little bit of angry video game nerd in there, for sure, 100%.
You're a fraud. You're a ripoff.
I was trying to do something different with it. because I had a persona
didn't.
that I portrayed when I was in the fighting game
Persona.
community
Listen to this.
of the guy who always was very brash. He talked massive amounts of shit. He never
Still do
had a
that.
mistake. It was always something else that caused him to have a failure in life.
This isn't the character. This is your life. What do you mean? What do you mean, Phil? This is insane. You can't say this, Phil. It gets crazier and crazier as it goes on. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this shit.
Right? Like I lost. Well, that's because the joystick doesn't work. That's because this version of the game is shitty. You know.
I
This is still happening to this day. To this fucking day, Phil. To this motherfucking day, every day. That's why.
Roll back netcode. Roll back netcode.
I knew they would lose their fucking minds over a section. You know, it was ridiculous. Phil's trying to fucking pretend, old Phil, you know what I mean? Sexist Phil, racist Phil, misogynist. That was a character. That wasn't the real Phil.
I'm gonna break the bell. It's insane.
Lag.
It's insane.
They use lag to beat me. By the way, how do you use lag to beat somebody?
It dropped my input.
Yeah.
I would always have an excuse in the FGC. That was my persona. That's
you
who
still
I
do now, buddy. Whose persona, by the way, is that they make excuses? My pro wrestling gimmick is I'm the excuser. I make excuses for why I lost.
But I tried watching him on Raw Phil last night. He complains not like about everything. Like I've never heard, even beyond games, he'll complain about the most like you're like.
He complains about the fucking weather.
Yeah, like it's always like.
He's a grumpy old bastard. That's why.
was in
And we got DSP Historical Society shirt for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, DSP for shirt. Appreciate you, man. Let's go.
For a very long time. So when I became an early YouTuber, I tried to carry that over, but combine that with playing games and doing playthroughs and stuff with a little bit of the angry video game nerd kind of pushed in there. That's what I was trying to do.
So you have
How
nothing to
dare
do with the
you
angry video
say
game nerd.
angry, utter angry video game nerds name
You
out of
aren't
here?
even worthy.
You
to
keep his name out your filthy mouth, you fucking dick. Jeez, man. It's not unusual to have some little influences. Sometimes you'll be, I mean, whether it's from other gaming content creators or whether it's from popular media itself, you know. I mean, remember when Phil was playing Call of Duty and he clearly just watched Team America. That fucking Team America movie, you know what I mean? And because he was like saying, you know, it was full of like random quotes from that fucking movie while he's playing Call of Duty, you know, that sort of thing, you know. So it's not unusual to be influenced by popular media, you know what I mean, when you're fucking then doing your own shit, you know. But yeah, it's just there is really nothing original about Phil Burnell apart from, you know, when you remove the angry video game nerd stuff and you remove all that shit, you know, what you're left with is a very toxic individual who is racist, who is sexist, who is homophobic, who is misogynistic, who is just an absolute fucking cunt.
lift James Rolfe sandal. Shut the fuck up,
buddy. AVGN, get the fuck out of here.
Do back in the day, and apparently it worked. People liked it. People liked that persona and said, "Yeah, that's funny. We like watching Phil play games. His on-the-fly commentary is very entertaining to us." Right?
No one said.
No, that never happened.
So
why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up.
There you go. Justin said during his stream last night, he must be talking about Justin Wong, that
By the way, we
Evo,
got
it counts
Black
Evo East as a...
Shinjo for 1,000 kicks says this King Dipey bit is the hardest I've laughed in a long time. We got rare tricks for 1,000 kicks. Accepting Phil's kick host is like accepting a pause load right up your bum. Hellhound for 1,000 kicks says Phil sends people over. Okay, we read that one. Okay. We're caught up.
Me
All right,
and
so
Psycho, me and Psycho, we were watching like privately, like DSP, and the whole time me and him going, Dookie Dipey, like the fucking hour.
Bro,
privately.
he's gonna be known now as the guy, but not even the guy who jerks off. The guy who wears adult diapers. That's gonna be his legacy, bro. The Vegas is gonna be tough, bro. Okay, so get ready now. We're entering like the cope of the century now about how Phil is
There we go.
actually an Evo champion on the same level as all the other champions because he won a regional tournament twice.
Oh,
Well, the original message was that Justin Wong had implied that winning Evo East was just as good as winning Evo outright. I think that's what the original message was. I might be wrong, but I think Justin Wong was trying to imply that winning a regional Evo was just as impressive as winning an overall Evo. At least I think that's what was said. I might want to remind myself actually what was said. You know, hold on. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna. I don't want to misquote Justin Wong. I don't want to do it. So give me a second here. I'm actually going to do myself a favor here. I am going to go directly to the source, okay? And I'm going to remind myself exactly what Justin Wong said. And through that, I'm using Phil's shitey fucking video itself, you know? So I got him in pause here. How's live DSP doing? Let's go to live DSP. he's checking his old video games now. Wow. Shit me. There we go. What's it saying here?
Not really a break. I'm just gonna come and eat here. Okay.
He's eating here. He's here munching off stream, off camera.
Cosmic carnage.
Wait, so he's eating. Wait. He's eating food right now. You heard him just pick up something and start munching, and he's using the same hands and holding these potentially viable rare cartridges from fucking the Genesis or whatever. What the fuck, man? He's on $273 right now. So cool. But yeah, I want to go to transcript of this video here, and I want to search Justin Wong. I'll just search Wong. Justin said during a stream last night, it must have told me Justin Wong, the Evo, it counts Evo East as an Evo championship. Let's see.
King Crimson says Justin said during his stream last night, he must be talking about Justin Wong, that Evo, it counts Evo East as an Evo championship. So I guess that means you're officially recognized as an.
So if you win a regional championship, it counts as a full Evo championship. That's what Justin Wong said. Okay, that's a reasonable argument. If you win a regional, it counts as you winning a championship in general. That was what was said. Okay. Now we know what Justin Wong said.
1 second. Mad TV just added us apparently a link. I don't see a Mad TV.
It's apparently on his Twitter or whatever.
Could you at me at Andy Worski in the thread there so I can see it in my ats?
And there you go. Kino Enjoyer says that was me getting DSP to ramble. I'll accept the finder's fee for all the questions he answers to give you guys a content and a refund for this rage quit, brother. I'd rather you just not give Phil the $5.
Yeah, like.
You know, please stop.
Even the Kino Casino are saying stop fucking troll tipping him. Even Kino are saying stop fucking troll tipping him.
Don't give him money, please.
Give it to us instead.
Yeah. And then
or me.
And
then we got Preet on Corpse. Says, motherfucker Phil, bring back the trucking stream or the relaxing fishing stream. Where he just gets pumped for info the whole time and they're like his therapy sessions. Yeah.
I would honestly rather one of our viewers take $5 and light it on fire and give it to Phil.
Yes.
I would prefer if you threw it in the sewer drain. Okay.
Evo championship. So I guess that means you're officially recognized as an Evo champion. Yes. I mean,
no, you're not.
I already knew that. But
no,
it doesn't
you're not
matter
an
because
Evo
people erase
champion. Holy shit, Phil. This is insane, buddy. Winning a fucking regional tournament in the mid-2000s is not an equivalent accomplishment to winning a legitimate Evo World Championship. Today, or at any time. Just stop it.
Yeah.
History anyway. I'm a 2-time Evo East champion.
Yes, stolen Evo Valor.
Champion. I had multiple qualifications and qualifyings in other Evo regionals as well. I'm almost positive that I won Super Turbo at a different Evo regional.
Regional video game tournament on a niche fucking port of Street Fighter 2, guys.
I'm almost positive that I won championship at a How do you not remember?
He doesn't even remember, but he thinks that other people do remember. If even he can't remember, what are the chances that everybody else remembers his glory?
That's a good point. I mean, if even he can't remember, maybe winning a championship, why the fuck should anyone else bother to remember for him? He claims he won something else, but he can't remember it. So why the fuck is it? Why should it be anyone else's responsibility to remember that if he even can't do it himself?
Glorious accomplishments and
What
are
the fuck,
trying to
man?
revise and erase history. The truth is, the only person we know of in the FGC who actually does revise history like this is Phil.
Yeah.
Phil is the one at war with reality itself, desperate to retcon every single thing he's done in his life. I don't know of any other person that's like that.
Oh, Jade's back from meeting. Fuck, I'm more excited about Yorkshire Walker. I want to know what happened with Yorkshire Walker and his curry. Did he end up getting the curry? What kind of curry was it? You know what I mean, was it a Chinese curry, an Indian curry? You know what I mean? We need to know the details. Hopefully Yorkshire Walker will come back and we can find out the full script here. You know, so I'm just fucking waiting for Yorkshire Walker to give us the details.
That year too, 2007. In 2007, I went to every single Evo regional. There was 4. There was Evo North, South, East, and West.
By the way, him doing this was the stupidest fucking thing possible. He didn't need to do this, and Phil maxed out a bunch of credit cards doing this, and it was just pointless for him. He almost bankrupted himself in this situation to prove a point.
Okay, and at East I won. North I lost because we played on arcade cabinet, and I wasn't used to playing on arcade cabinet, and I lost because I basically played poorly on the control.
So you made an excuse. So wait, I thought it was a character though. I thought it was a character that was, it was because of controllers.
Actually, this predates YouTube. This is not his YouTube gimmick. This is his FGC gimmick. So it predates YouTube.
Or cabinets or this or that. So it wasn't a character. You're using that as a legitimate excuse.
The character stuff started after he stopped being an FGC player. So, yeah. Ashton, yeah, the character stuff was basically when he began being a YouTuber. And this is before YouTube.
In the year of our Lord 2026 as to why you lost in a regional tournament. Right.
No, it fell for bankruptcy a second time. He almost had to do it the first time. Phil did max out a huge number of credit cards when he was trying to be a competitive fighting game player. He almost went bankrupt because of it the first time round. What saved him, ironically, was YouTube and getting a partnership from Machinima and striking it rich with them, you know. That paid off all those outstanding debts he had. Otherwise, he was monumentally fucked. Basically, Phil delayed bankruptcy by maybe 6 or 7 years. Yeah, 6 or 7. Also, yeah, he delayed it by a few years because he got very lucky in the first place with YouTube. You know? But it was inevitable. Phil never learned his lessons, and yeah, history repeated itself, and this time the bankruptcy did have to happen.
So yes, I am an Evo champion, multiple Evo champion, because I won Evo East 2006 and 2007.
Oh my God.
The thing is, everyone in the FGC knows that, who was there back then. Don't. It's just today that they want to try to erase the fact that I ever...
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know if he won this shit or not. He doesn't even know. Let alone that they know.
You know, like that's like, yeah, dude, to be fair though, he forgets things from like last week. I'm pretty sure he has some sort of like memory loss, like a brain problem.
When you say Evo champion, everybody thinks you actually won Evo.
Wait, he said he won twice though.
Yeah, but he's a regional champion. Like, it's not the same thing.
That's like
You're not a
regional manager at
champion.
Dunder Mifflin.
You know what I mean? Like, I could say, like, oh, bro, I won these fucking tournaments. You know, it's like, it's not true. Like, you get a grip.
It's definitely winning Evo outright is definitely different than winning a regional. Regionals are definitely different from the whole thing. I think everyone can agree to that, you know, for sure.
Phil.
All right.
Existed and was good, but I was, and there's nothing they can do about that. We're not talking about fourth place. I'm talking about I won tournaments. So
Phil, they don't have to do anything about it because nobody cares, for one, and nobody remembers either. You're the only person who cares, really, about this.
You can shut up now,
like,
Lies
we
Pancakes.
have to defraud Phil's legacy. Like, no one's thinking like that. We have
We're not
to
talking
take
about
away
that.
his shine.
That event. That was before all that. What the hell is this? Just ban this idiot too.
DSP
Nice.
whipping Carmelo Anthony. I gotta ban this guy. Just take the $5.
He's gotta ban the only good person,
Right?
that's donated.
Right?
We got Predon Corpse for 2 subs.
Thank you,
And we've
Predon.
got Threading This Needle for 1,000
Jesus.
kicks as the best part of Phil potentially getting into Magic is he can't blame dropped input since it's turn-based. He'll find a way.
Oh, yeah.
And we got
That might be an end of the DSP stuff. I'll have to wait and see
Chino
here.
Enjoyer says, I didn't give him kicks. He just talks to me for free. Okay, based.
I
All right,
Okay, if you're not, that's good then. If you're not giving them money for it, then fantastic.
here we have a memology edit of one of Phil's latest embarrassing begs.
Oh my god, man, more DSP stuff.
Let's have a look.
Down booster. Yikes, that was.
I guess we're not going anywhere.
Yes, exactly. It's like saying you won the World Series when you only made the playoffs. Like, that's not legitimate.
Hang on, my cat.
And you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house is something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
We may have watched this already on Bingo. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure what
Ass
this
liquor,
one.
that's disgusting.
Whoa! Ass liquor!
How did they fast forward it immediately to ass liquor? What the fuck happened there? I'm pretty sure we have seen this memology compilation before. I'm pretty confident we have. Sonny's asking a question. How many channels does DSP have? 3! 3! You know, he's got DSP. What's it? Technically, like, on YouTube, yeah, it's free. But Kick would be 4, technically. Kick's 4. Technically, it still has his Twitch channel. That is still there, so that's 5. What else do we have? There's a 4th YouTube. Oh, Dark Side Phil. Yeah, but that's not in use anymore. Technically, it's more than that. There was like DSP Red Dead. You know, there's DSP Street Fighter. Those channels got lost historically, however. You know what I mean? But yeah, Dark Side Phil. But Dark Side Phil is still his old channel, where all his old archive content is. That still exists. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, there's tons though. You know what I mean? Like, it had quite a few channels across the board. You know.
Ass liquor, that's disgusting.
Whoa! Ass liquor! Whoa!
What a frame skip!
Oh, buddy!
What a fucking.
You're licking ass!
Lick your tongue. All right, guys, what do we want to name our lick a tongue? It is male. I think we should call it Gene Simmons. What do you guys think? Ass liquor, that's
Lame.
disgusting.
Yo! Why would he?
Oh, what
read that out
about
loud?
what about diaper liquor, Sir Phil? Diaper lick.
Lick a lot of puss, that's
Yes.
disgusting. Tongue, that's
You
also
will lick
disgusting.
my
Diaper thing,
ass
that's
and eat
disgusting.
my shit with a
every single-
spoon.
Time. Every single time someone on the Kick chat says hooded worm.
What?
Oh my god!
Like an uncircumcised dick?
Okay.
Guys, let's get some support for Pokemon. Let's get to $100 of support on the stream so we can open another pack of Pokemon cards, right? Let's go. We're doing one right now as the freebie, but let's get some more cards.
Who fucking cares?
So support the stream if you can.
No one gets to keep the cards, Phil. Nobody gives a fuck about cards they don't keep.
Very
Let's
true.
go.
Very true.
Nope.
Nope.
Peach T asks, am I jealous that Wings quit streaming, but I'm forced to stream?
Oh no! Softball Phil.
Here
Wings
we go.
has gone into retirement to that big old lolcow farm in the sky because he
Yep.
actually saved some of his money for something. I don't know.
No, I love streaming. I love doing this as a job. I wouldn't.
I
literally
love
wouldn't
this. No,
I love this. I love streaming. I love because it's a job. What?
It hates it.
Wings will be back, by the way. Like,
But yeah, of course. But not because it's the best job in the world. It's like I love this.
to have another job but this. Anything I do outside of this, I probably would like less. This is very, very fun to me, and always has been.
that doesn't look like he's having fun.
No.
I give up. This game sucks.
He's
It's totally
happy.
not fun anymore.
I'm
it's
happy.
totally not fucking fun anymore. Huh? I'm gonna try to poison him. If I can, we'll see what happens. This is the end, my friend.
Chair Rattler Reel has gifted 10 subs!
Let's go. Big support.
Okay. I'm already dead. Unbelievable.
Okay, so we're now just watching DSP play a turn-based with nothing in between game.
Yes.
There's no like walking, there's no exploring, there's no story. It's just turn-based battle. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Now he's faster than me, and he's gonna do drain
That
punch
is
over and
walking,
over.
I think. But yeah.
I lowered his attack twice.
Also, if your DSP is also rage quitting.
He still did more than half my energy bar.
Oh my
What is going on
god.
with this game?
You suck at it.
This is ludicrous.
Luda!
What's happening right now is
Mr.
absolutely ludicrous.
Luda!
I literally can't hurt him. He doesn't, I lowered his attack twice. He still does almost one-shot levels of damage. I
Okay,
just lowered
Phil,
his
do you
attack
want
again.
the game to play itself? Like, is there supposed to be no resistance from the game? Like, you're just supposed to easily win? Like, is that what he wants? Of course, that is what he
He wants every game to have no fail states. That's what makes games fun, Phil, is the possibility of a fail state and you overcoming it.
Dang. Like, how much do I have to lower his attack? This is nuts. It did no damage. Dude, I can't beat him. I had the whole team set to beat him. I can't
Try
beat him because
more.
no one does any damage to him. Yet he does insane damage to me. How does this make any sense?
He's a stronger Pokemon than you.
They're better at the game than you are.
how.
Yes.
It's like the most easy.
You're shit.
What?
What?
It's not very fair that the critical hit takes his whole life bar. Oh my god. Yo, this game is busted to shit. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so when you win, is it busted for the other person?
Never!
You know, like, what do you mean?
Well, yeah, it's just ridiculous cope, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it doesn't make
more.
any sense.
There's no way for me to win now. This is insanely
Right.
stupid.
I like to check something. How often, like, so it's still Pokemon, it's still Pokemon, it's still Pokemon, it's still Pokemon. Oh, good. So this is the last DSP thing to cover. Okay. This is the last DSP thing to cover, and then I move on. Okay, so we're almost done. After this video, I think I'm done covering DSP.
This is
Yes, there's sometimes in Pokemon where you are in a losing streak and you have to restart.
Wow. Quartering has flagged down one of Luther's videos. What a fucking piece of shit.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pretends to be shocked. It's quartering. He's a fucking, he's just
Oh,
fucking.
when he showed
That's
our
what it does.
thing.
What a fucking loser, Jared.
Jared, I hope you honestly lose everything. You are gonna lose everything. You're a fucking bum. You're a piece of shit. He's still
Miller
seething.
time.
No, he's still seething. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
He's still
Yep.
fucking malding about this shit. What a fucking loser, douchebag. Sorry, Luther, man. That fucking sucks.
absolutely insanely stupid.
That's fucking gay. Who tweeted that, by the way? Oh, okay.
Oh, that was Luther put that up.
Luther tweeted out right now. Okay, I'm gonna fucking retweet him right now. I'm gonna link his tweet so you can all retweet it. Show some support, and we could felt like, fuck you, Jer. Fuck you.
Quartering is
how do you know
aggressive,
it
that
was him?
sort of
It
thing.
was him. Obviously, it was him. Not retarded.
Like, Jer is now like bragging on Twitter about taking the pills. Like, this is insane, and crying about his anxiety. This is fucked, man. Jared,
I feel like their attention is not on DSP anymore, and I just fully focused now on quartering. You know, it feels like they're not really bothering to deal with DSP anymore just because the quartering revealed them with what I did there.
needs some help, bro. Like,
he's on pills.
Let's just fast forward
Friggin'
right
rage
here.
my time. Literally nonsensical dice rolls. Oh, critical hit. Fuck you. I got the fight in the bag. Now he does a triple damage critical hit that one-shots my fucking Gyarados. Get out of here, man. This is so dumb.
Fuck you.
It gets so frustrating when you lose because the game decides you lose. It's
what?
What? The game always decides if you win or lose. What?
Yeah. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
I know,
That was
right?
outplayed. The game just said, "Oh, dice roll. You lose now. Redo the whole fight from the start." Fuck you.
And fuck Nintendo.
Well, it's time to split the party.
He's so happy. He loves this.
In game design,
Oh,
the dice roll
man.
is what makes RPGs turn-based interesting. The possibility of missing and going fuck, or getting a critical, going, yeah, I needed that. Fucking read.
Gotta do the whole stupid gym fight over, and there's nothing I can do. I'll see you in the next part. Guys, I gotta go on a break. When I come back, there'll be about 90 more minutes of Pokemon. However, this has been the slowest Pokemon stream I have done all year. And I don't know why. We got a good audience.
It's even big.
They just don't want to give you any money then.
There you go.
What do you mean nearly non-existent?
$50-something support?
But that's not enough to play fucking Pokemon, bud. Like, these are unrealistic expectations, Phil. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
He just uploaded this segment, right? Yeah. We're in the costumes. Oh my god. 10 minutes and it's fucking removed. Well, Jared's watching.
I feel like Kino Casino are basically checked out from DSP stuff at this point in time in here because obviously the quarter and stuff is distracting them. I think that's basically going to bring an end to the Kino stuff anyway. I mean, so yeah, they had good fun at Phil's expense as per usual. I'm going to call it there for that. Phil's eating. The paper plates, the plastic cutlery.
If I was in the kitchen or the dining room, but I'm not going to eat it here because it's going to go everywhere, so I'm eating it in a very clean manner.
What the fuck's he doing?
I don't care if idiots on the internet make fun of me. You can kiss my ass.
What the fuck? He using a plastic knife and fork and a paper plate
It's
to
good, sweet.
eat a hot dog.
The chili is sweet, a little spicy. It's got ground turkey. It's got onion.
What the fuck?
It's got beans, brown sugar. A lot of good ingredients in there. It's delicious.
He's still wearing the vest and the fucking fedora. Yeah, he's not had a costume change in a long time. I think he's upset, guys. Right, I'm going to put him back on pause here. Because Tak has discovered something interesting. By the way, this is a screenshot. Phil, you know how Phil keeps showing off these cards, right? He keeps showing off these Pokemon cards. You know, free card here. At the bottom of some of them, at the bottom of this one here, it says Scarlet and Violet Paradox Rift, you know? And on Phil's profile, before he changed it, we have this card that is on Phil's profile. Which, so in case you're wondering, profile thing, people had found a profile on one of Phil's pages where he tracks these Pokemon cards, you know? Basically, Phil was busted a little bit, you know, by having a whole bunch of packs, and he's like, there's a website you can use to track your cards and kind of keep your collection together, you know, and also get price estimates as well, you know. So Paradox Rift 199 kind of ties up the Paradox Rift here, the card that Phil showed off here. And yeah, but Phil was made aware that people found his profile, and so he then shut it down, you know. But yeah, the question, of course, is that Phil is fucking pretending that he bought these cards in bulk, the giveaway cards, that not from sets he opened off stream. But this evidence would suggest to the contrary, you know. This evidence here, if he bought these cards in bulk, they just so happen to be from the Paradox Rift pack that he has when he included this card here, you know. Yeah, the rare candy thing, yeah. I know there's been a lot of confusion about the rare candy thing. So, long story short, people discovered, the detractors discovered Phil's page on a website called Rare Candy of what he used to track some of his Pokemon stuff. every time that Phil would like scan one of his cards to check his value, it would be added to there, I think, you know? But I don't think Phil realised it was public, that page. But the detractors found it, and word got out eventually that the detractors found the page, and so Phil then proceeded to kind of shut down some things so it couldn't be visible anymore, you know? And so yeah, it's almost kind of it's kind of one of those things where like you could see what was happening behind the scenes, and things that were happening was Phil was clearly doing things like doing some Pokemon pulls outside of streams. You know, the thing he said he would stop doing, he didn't actually stop doing. He still was pulling off stream. So there you go. But current DSP is stuffing his piggy face right now. with us. Oh no! Oh no! Devour.
That's good.
Is it, Phil? Is it really? Is it good? Is it wholesome? Is it meaningful? Is it special? Is it robust? Fucking paper plates are hilarious every time. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw Phil use
I live in Vegas?
like a real
No,
plate.
too hot. The desert is too hot for me.
Fuck you, Vegas. It's a live DSP and 2 and a set of 3 buckaroos. It's definitely a slow down for him. It's slowed down massively for him. Maybe it's a special marathon day. He was expecting, I guarantee he was expecting $500, $600, $700.
I love Reggie's now. When I was a kid, I hated him. Now I love him.
Yeah, show you if I can do. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, Phil. I think I'm going to call it quits there, guys, right? I think I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to tap out here. I have been going for about 6 hours. So yeah. Tacklezilla, you were a detractor, discovered it. See, I wasn't sure if it was you or if it was Alex. I know Alex was also involved with the store, the card thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, so yeah, I wasn't sure who exactly was responsible or involved with the whole thing. It's one of those kind of things, I kept a vague eye in it, but I wasn't fully clued in on the whole situation, the details, you know what I mean? So I wasn't sure, but there you go. But yeah, guys, I've been going for 6 hours, you know, marathon's over. We got 2 full houses. We got 2 full houses on the bingo card. We're all good in that front, you know. And a normal bingo stream shall happen tomorrow. It won't be a 6-hour stream, I can guarantee you that. So I'm up early for work on Monday, you know, so I won't be awake till the small wee hours doing bingo tomorrow. But yeah, we'll start off tomorrow, of course, with a free space. It carried over from today, which is pretty good. But guys, I'm going to wrap up there. I do hope you all enjoyed this longer than usual DSP Independence Day marathon crap thing. So there you go. I do hope you American style detractors, if you're here, have enjoyed your 4th of July and enjoyed whatever you're able to get up to, whatever, I mean. But of course, bingo shall return tomorrow, and I'm going to end things how I always end things, by pointing to today's PIG contributions made by the supremely talented Pigs Animations. So until tomorrow, guys, I hope you all have a good one, and I'll catch you all later. Goodbye.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, "I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower?" When you're showered in money, when you go outside and all of a sudden greenbacks start falling from the sky, and you raise your face up, you're like, oh, you start dancing, you go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the first tip of the day. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, and it's gone, just gone like that.